YouTube stream should be up. Let me check. Welcome everyone on YouTube. Today we're going to first check out the new trailers and PVs from Hoyoverse. There's the Seridra trailer and then their new game trailer. And then I'll play the Wuthering Wave story. And then there's the Genshin live stream coming up in how many hours? 7 hours. 6 hours and 40 minutes. Thank you Redrox for resubscribing. Happy 25 months. Thank you for the 25 months of support. First, our Seridra trailer. Did you finish the quest? Oh, James B just finished. How did you like it? Nuka, welcome back. Happy 9 months to Nuka. 明朝的剧情你玩了大概3个小时，听说这次剧情比较长。There's also a new official art of Hyacinth. Yeah, I heard the new Wuthering Wave story takes a long time. I guess also for those of you who are spending a lot of time taking pictures. Am I also skipping Yuno? Where did you hear I'm skipping Yuno? Capture trailer. Okay. And then sound. Let me check if the sound's working. Now the sound should be working. 是比之前的长，而且这好像是第一版下半分，对这次的剧情还是分上下版。Yuno 出来之后还有剧情。Welcome back to Wadish. Almost caught up. Have you been using the skip button? Thank you Wadish for the 81 months resub. Happy 81 months. And hope you've been enjoying the HSR. After 3.2, I feel like the story gets better and better. So that's mostly because 3.0 and 3.1 was a lot of setup. Thank you, James, for the 27 months resub. Happy 27 months. Yuna would be as Shorekeeper or for who? I feel like you can play Augusta, Yuno, and Shorekeeper. Currently on the Augusta team, she feels more like your Mortefi for Lova Yingling replacement. And then eventually, if they release someone that benefits, that buffs Resonance Liberation, you can play like your triple DPS, triple sub DPS slash sub DPS team of Augusta, Yono, and then your third character. You haven't been skipping, you've been reading all of the dialogue. On the HSR quest, I do feel like it's worth reading most of the dialogue, because a lot of the story, they sometimes drop some interesting details in the random story dialogues. It's funny, for some it's evening, and for you it's 7 a.m. Time for breakfast. Time to watch our Seridra trailer. Whoa.
God help us! Where are the
War.
They abandoned us!
No, I don't want to die!
Life cries out here, and then fades away. No one can control destiny.
Seridra, I really like how they wrote her. They actually made her super ruthless.
Their path only lies in the palm of kings.
This gaze fits her. Oh, the music is kind of nice here.
Is also a
And
prisoner
Karate.
of fate.
Fate? Just some fun on the chessboard.
Just some fun on the chessboard.
Even loyalty fades. And oaths and friendship begin to rust.
Hi, Sealin.
Foolish question.
Hi, Sealin's just wanted to.
Even if all bones turn to dust. And the path
How did they put Legacy?
falls to ruin.
Boring critique.
Boring critique.
Even if you must fight
Whoa!
yourself. And doubts of the
Dark
past
Seridra.
strike like a blade.
How can one who doubts herself ever hope to rule others? How can one be Imperator if one only looks backwards? As for Lo, she's awake one who once swore the oath
Our
shall
golden
enter
high
it.
Sealin.
For I shall sound the triumphant
pretty sure we're royalty. It makes sense High Sealant would be in our Serida trailer. Just the piece right there. Wow. I like this trailer. Pun promotes to Queen. Thank you, Ogro-chan, for the 34 months resub. Happy 34 months. Happy almost 3 years. Am I gonna stream PoE2 tomorrow? They have 2 gift subs, so that's true. That could be an idea. Welcome back to hockey. Why isn't the animation in the game? I feel like they could have used some of these, especially the dark Serida, but they would have to explain it in the story. Big fan of Serida as a character. Yeah, I like how Starro put Seridra's character, like put that kind of personality. And then we have Serida. The new Hoyo game looks fun. I've been wondering if TFT is the main game mode in the new Hoyo, or if it's just like one of the side types of like side events type of thing. I think the trailer for the new game, let me see if it's also on, I know it's on Twitter. Let me see if they also posted it on YouTube. You need that Chaos Orb Twitch badge. 克里德拉克律股市. She can't die. She was playing pawn at the start and she keeps promoting. Oh, your PC died. Do I like TFT? I like TFT. Thank you, Bjarmio, for resubscribing. Happy 18 months. Thank you for the 1.5 year of support. See, they only showed exploration and TFT. Here's the trailer. See, there was a... Oh, is this the official one? There was the official side-by-side teaser trailer. There's also the in-game footage. Well, let's check out the trailer first. I saw on the website they also released the characters. Oh, these are the creatures! Our Pokemon. Welcome back to Fuyo. Did you pull Finon? Thank you, Fuyo, for the 1.5 years of support. Thank you for the tier 3 resub. There's already a bunch of Hoyo games. You can never play too many Hoyo games. Oh, you did get Finon. Maybe you should try to get a Serida. You liked her PV and her personality. I like the Serida PV too, and I liked how they wrote her in the story. Thank you, Hollow Rider, for resubscribing. Happy 17 months. Thank you for the 1 year and 5 months of support. Is this the unreachable side that Blade is reaching for? Welcome back to Saul. We're checking out the trailer for Honkai Nexus Anima. Was this the open world? It's just everyone and their Pokemons. Everyone and their... I don't know what they call their pets here. The one with the red one looks pretty cute with the little crown. Everyone seems to be walking around and... I guess not everyone has a pet. Most of them has a pet. I like the fluffy sheep-looking one. And it looks like there's like a butterfly one hanging by the girl over here too. Oh, they're called animas. I see. Hence the Honkai Nexus Anima. Thank you, Forties, for the hydrate. This thing's so derpy! Oh, and then there's one that popped out. This is like an avocado. Wow, there are a lot of these animas in the world. I love how it's looking. It looks like it's wearing a dress. I think that's it. Are you ready? Gonna be able to capture lots of Pokemon. Oh, and then that's the logo. Honkai Nexus Anima. That looks like a phoenix for the logo. One of those legendary birds. And there's one other gameplay trailer. Recruitment begins August 29th. That's today. Test Nexus Bond Test. That's how legendary. Here's some footage for the gameplay. Whoa. Hey, that's our Kiana, right? We can just ride on our pets. We can ride on our animals. We can also ride on the horses. Guess these might not be horses. They're like the special stallions. And we also have our glider. And the menu looks very similar to like our Genshin UI. We have all the buttons on the top, and then we have the mini map, and then we have the 4 things. That looks familiar. PC ready to go. Sweet boom. This doesn't look that taxing, I think. Oh, what can we do on the bench? Sit. And then our pet travels around us. Oh, it's time to rest. We can pass time. Like a ZZZ. Over here, we just sit on the bench. It looks like we can run around as any character, though. Because there's no like MC. Feels like we can use any of our own characters to run around. The trash can. There's some stage performances. It looks like, I wonder if we could have interacted with it. There are like fighting signs on some of these pets. Like if we go back a little bit. There's like a sword icon. I think there's a sword icon on the one that was doing the dance too. I wonder if we can like challenge these as we run around. And this is the upcoming Hoyo game. Yeah, the OST is a really nice and chill OST. The graphics are colorful and cute. What? This is the girl they showed on the website. I think she was called Nana Faye. Everyone has combat symbols. Oh, 对决. We can challenge them. Oh, we don't get to see what the challenge does. She has little stars in her hair. Oh, we can just have fun and play with our pets. Oh, and this is the character creation. She has a jellyfish merge confirmed. We can make our own Pokemon trainer. There's quite a few different hairstyles. Oh, I see red. Accessories, gloves, shoes. We can have some really funny accessories. What is this accessory? We can just cake ourselves? The cake just goes on your face? How are we supposed to see anything? This is the main gameplay right here. Oh yeah, at the Genshin UGC I heard you can make your own. And here we can also make your own character. I'm excited to see what the... When does the test start? I wonder if I can get in. I want to try out this game. But we can also use our pets to cake other people. Wait, and then did his... Oh no, his name is the same. We can walk around trolling others. Seems like there are a lot of fun interactions. Whoa. Can we reach up? Pokemon School? Wow. This looks like a mini game. There's a race of pets? Oh, that is a shooting mini game. Punching. This is like one of those rage rooms where you just go around punching things in the walls. This is the Honkai Nexus Anima in-game footage. We can eat donuts. Now we recover some health. Whoa. Oh, and this is the combat. This is what happens when you challenge them. It's our TFT and Honkai Nexus Anima. I see all the bonds activated. I see the synergies on the left and then our pets on the bottom. I see a Kiana on the bottom. It seems like it's a challenge everywhere. Our pets are super strong. 战斗胜利. And then this is like us having defeated. This is the picture. Oh. These are cards in battle. Mao Mao Go Go enhances some of the specialties, and then your shield will be given over. See, I wonder if this is the main gameplay. This is exactly like the TFT event in CCZ. No, the UI is like a little bit different. You like TFT, so you're going to like this most likely. I'm curious if the TFT is going to be the main gameplay mode here. Effect cards. We use this for the seal battle too. That's true. Oh, and that's giving them. We can give them equipment. I guess in this case we're feeding them food. Oh, we do have equipment, but they're already equipped. And this is like potions or effects we can give to them. Wait, I said something. Oh, this one. Oh, at level 58 already wears the necklace. I guess it's the bracelet. They already have the bracelet. And this thing increases their max HP to 30% by 30%. Wow. And they grow bigger. Oh, they do actually grow bigger. It's so huge now. And then we drag some other items. And this is a more extensive TFT. Combo with the Genshin one. This gives 10% crit rate. Wow, we're really wrecking them though. Especially our big guy. Our big guy looks super stacked. It even has like some extra shields. Oh, and we have the 9 bonus procced on the left side. The beta signups talks about the gameplay as being auto-chessy. That sounds exciting. I like auto-chess. I know some people in chat don't like auto-chess. I personally like auto-chess. They combined the Genshin TFT with the ZZZ one. Maybe those were testing grounds to test out some of the TFT. I hope I get in. Wait, how come it looks like our thing on the side? It reached 999. Our like puncher on the side is dealing a bunch of damage. Whoa. I wonder how that works. We have like the blue glove punch and the red glove punch. You could get behind this as Oddish. I like it, says Saitama. The one at the bottom left be sweet, pew, fast. You're not crazy about auto chess, but you don't like the cutesy vibe either. And that sounds like it's probably not a game for you. And the overworld seems like one of those more chill, relaxing, like fun. You just walk around and then you have these fun interactions. And then it seems like TFT might be the main gameplay. And that was it. And the logo does remind me a bit of like the Final Fantasy logos, right? I think it might just be the color scheme, not the text. And maybe like the bird. It reminds me a bit of the Final Fantasy logo. Auto chess is fun, transition and such surprisingly can get complex. Auto chess can definitely be very complicated. Gonna be a hard pass for me, says Rex. Yeah, I can see this kind of game and the gameplay not appealing to a lot of people. You're thinking we pull for the characters and they have buffs. Usually in auto chess TFT games, all the characters you can obtain. I wonder. Yeah, I guess we don't pull for the Pokemons. We pull for like the controllers, and then different controllers have different buffs. That could be. I saw the website that went over some characters. Let me pull it up. They also went over some... Wait, let me open the window first. They have... Where's their official? Oh, pre-registration site. This one. Oh, the website has some BGM. Honkai Nexus Anima. I think she's the girl that they tease later. Oh, your head can also become a toast head. Nexus Anima. Are these the Pokemon? Puddly Pup. Soft, bouncy, pudding pup anima often gets flattened under the pressure of life. Clever humans use this fact to give themselves a bit of a boost. It seems like all of the animas have special movement capabilities for you. You wonder how long battles will be, considering how TFT is 40 minutes. I'm guessing it's gonna be shorter. I don't think this will be like the actual TFT 40-minute battle. Oh, you're right, this is number 001. Oops. Now we have a tail leap. Let me move myself a bit, so I'm not covering the actual... We have tail leap, which is like a cat. It's a long cat. Tail leap's whimsical mischief makes it irresistibly charming. Now we have... Oh, this bunny's really cute. Bun Marine. It's a jellyfish and a bunny together. Beneath the waves, Bun Marine glows with the luminescence of a jellyfish. It even has like a pearl on the front. Looks like an Aranaro. This one's really cute. Inky Fowl. Oh, it's like an ink-colored little pony. Inky Fowl drifts like a shadow, driven equally by playful whims and valiant quests. As naughty as it is adorable, it carries a child's joyful spirit. So they have an aspect, and then they have a trait. Protector and light. Apollinus. Can just play for the animals alone, but they have a lot of different and cute animals. Phalaenoxy. Oh, inherently proud, this animal will always lower its guard. It's like a cat, but not a bit more special than a cat. It has like some other elements. Phalaenoxy. That's so chunky. Heart sees. Whoa. Kind of like an insect. Heart sees. Watches its beloved from afar. Love aspect. Trait blaster. It also kind of reminds me of like a crab somehow. Welcome back to Life Up. We're checking out the new Honkai Nexus Anima game. Volberry. Oh, this one looks pretty cute. Volberry, I like strawberry. Cream smooth fur dappled with vivid strawberry jam splashes. And now we have Score Side. Oh, he even has flames. Score Side. Mush Gloomy. This mushroom's pretty cute. Mush Gloomy. Let me drink some water. Flux, the little fairy. The colors look pretty. Whoa, Lepinamo. That was the butterfly one we saw in the trailer earlier. We saw the back. A beauty anima often mistaken for a hairpin. Donubi. Donubi likes donuts. And then it flips over and it's dead. It's a rabbit. The rabbit peddles tainted donuts. I see it eats like the poisonous donuts. I like this anima. Donubi. Though suspected of being a cat wearing a rabbit costume, no proof has yet been found. But the aspect is hate. Olive spur. He's a cherubim. Oh, it's like a little caterpillar. A flying caterpillar lettuce leek type of thing. these designs. Magistrate. Oh, it's like a magistrate. Magistrate. It even has the hair curls. Enforces justice with gavel held high, fancying itself a judge and reveling in the spotlight. Wait, it is like one of those birds. I forgot what it's called. Like one of those seagulls with the big beaks. Aspect right. Trait gladiator. It seems like oh yes, pelican. It reminds me of the pelicans. Nom nom. Aww. Nom nom. Oh, and then it eats it all. And then it was looking at its belly. It's so bouncy. And this is like a red panda. I love how I was checking how big its tummy was. This animal of satiation fails to appear more intimidating. It's pretty cute. Pupano. Oh, it's like a little seal. It flies. Can also be found in front of the ramen noodle shops. I see it's in a noodle cup. You like this one, Nom Nom, my beloved? This one looks pretty cute too. The baby seal in the ramen cup. Boba burp. It actually has boba inside the tummy. No way. Wow. The boba burp. It has the drink inside. Boba bird's always seeking more food and constantly stumbling along the way. I like how creative they are with the designs. Oh, the aspect is insatiability. Eggnog. It's like eggnog, but it's a boxing eggnog. Boxing obsessed poached egg boasts for plump yielding belly. Eggnog knockout. Ah. Whoa, Damascule. A steed of mercurial disposition. It just vanishes? Never does it reveal its true visage. It even wears a mask. Cup blade. Oh, it's like it reminds me of that bone-looking Pokemon thing. This young dog bears a sharp blade of bone and loves to use lampposts, walls, and petrolags. Yeah, Cubone! It reminds me a bit of the Cubone. Martial bird. Martial bird's plumage radiates a resting brilliance. In competition, it adheres to chivalric principles. And then see, I wonder if these two are the same species. There's the martial bird and then there's the plume loon. This one looks really pretty, the colors. It even has a hairpin across. I wonder if they evolve. Maybe there's no evolution. Mimu! That's a cute box cat! Wait, it's like one of those like one of the milk drinks. The milk cartons. It's like a carton cat. And then it even flattens. To conserve energy, Nemo camouflages itself as merchandise in warehouses, perching motionless beside milk crates. Meow carton. This is Honkai Nexus Anima, the new Hoyoverse game. It is a straw! And the tail is like the straw! And the tail can turn into this straw. Whoa! What a majestic cat. Vixmorn, forever hidden under its black top hat, leaving the world's shadows. This one looks quite majestic. I haven't registered yet, I'll register after. Now this animal's pretty elegant looking. It only has 3 tails, not 9 tails, almost. Egg gloves! It's like an egg. What is it? And then it has the baby. What are those called? The pacifiers. Egg gloves. Oh, but it's like egg gloves. I see gloves, but egg gloves. Yet to abandon its pacifier, egg gloves often sticks closely beside an eggnog for protection, carefully studying combat techniques. Chamara. Chamara. It's chasing after its tail. Its tail forever disputes its commands. Oh, the tail's a snake! It's a serpent! No wonder. I was like, why did the tail look kind of threatening? It's because it's actually a snake for the tail. Chimera. Maybe it's pronounced like Chimera. Donatello. That's like the little candlestick thing. We saw it earlier too. Donatello. Oh, it even sheds tears. A candle. Ever melancholic. I love how its hair is like the candle wick. Yeah, this does look like Litwick. Tends the indigo flame upon her crown with unwavering devotion. The top looks like a broken heart. Friggle! It looks like it's balancing one of those... It looks like one of those edible stick things. Oh, it's fries! A seagull that likes to get some fries on the pier. Permanently smeared with honey mustard stains. Maybe it's originally supposed to be white and then it stained itself. Wait, I just realized like the feathers and the tail is like fry design. Stealing French fries, the tail is fires. It looks like the tail is also... Yeah, the tail's like fries. And then the wings are also comprised of the fries. Oh, and that's the one we saw in as the main jumping Pokemon anima in the trailer. Foolhardy. Foolhardy remains convinced it's a dashing Inkycorn. Never once contemplating its true form beneath its veil. I wonder... I'm wondering if that's like a skin or if it can come off. Derpiest Pokemon. So this is what the ZZZ seagulls at Port Albus looks like with enough fries. Who designed this one? It's so funny. All of the names and the designs are pretty refreshing and pretty fun. Clocked. Oh, its tail is going through the stopwatch? It's like a backpack? It's like wearing the clock as a backpack, but then the little tail goes through. It's pretty cute. It has a little band-aid on the front too. An anima fused with clockwork who exploits this to conceal itself. If you look closely, you'll find that its hand, forged from memories, is forever stopped at a single time. Wait. I see one of the... It stopped at like... I was trying to stop it. It looks like... 1, 2, 3. It's like a bit past the second hand sign. I stopped at 3... Wait, was it 307? It looked like the other hand was on the bottom. Unless the tail's pointing at the top. And this is the new Honkai game. Welcome back, Private. I was checking out the new Hoyo game. Clocked. But there's so many Pokemon. Choclamor. Oh, that was the sheep when I saw that. I said look cute. The little fluffy pink sheep. Endlessly pursuing new objects of affection. Endlessly experimenting with love's varied forms. Ah, so many hearts on the designs. And the llama. Your question is how long before Nintendo tries to sue? I feel like Nintendo does often try to sue. Puddlypup. Oh, it can become so big. And this is the one that we saw earlier. I think we've looped all the way around. Putting back to the start. You need to close your eyes. You need to stay away from gotchas, but the design looks so cute. The designs do look really cute. You wonder what the gameplay is. It seems like the gameplay is like auto chess. They only teased one form. This is the gameplay that we saw earlier. Looks like as we hit them, we build up points on the left. It looks like this is our gameplay. Yeah, we went back to 001. I know they also teased the characters. Here's the girl on the cover, Nanafe. Young girl, an ordinary student. Everything? Oh, my window's cut off a bit. A young girl, an ordinary student. Pure, innocent, and kind, she's the pride of Leah, loved by all. I like her water theme. That's a clean design. Let me move myself. over here so we can see. I like her design. Her little pet thing looks cute too. I see they divided the characters into sovereigns, which are the owners of the aspects of the old world. And then there's also Novarks. This guy, some people said, I remember said they look like Aether, but like a dark version, like gem leaders. There's some guy named Casio Rolex. This guy is the fourth sovereign called Kumoyo Kyo, the fourth sovereign. And then there's this guy, fifth sovereign, Amsterdam, life and death. And then this is our eighth sovereign, light and dark, Armand. Did they all come with like an anima in the back? This girl looks pretty. Infinity and Infinity. Aperon? Maybe it's Aperon. The 28th sovereign, master of Affinity and Infinity. And then this is our first sovereign, Order and Chaos, Victus. And then this is, we loop back. I think Blade is a... Where's Blade? Blade's a Novark. I can't believe Blade's coming over from Star Rail over. And if you read his design, it's pretty funny. Blade is the master of the plane known as the Peak. And apparently he's searching for the 11th sovereign. The 22nd Novark. He has the tail, he has the little bone pet that we saw earlier. And he is the Peak. The unreachable side has been reached. He can't die, even show up on a different game. The Blade died in Star Rail and then isekai over to Honkai Nexus Anima. Q-Blade would have been more accurate if it was Aqua. She always gets lost. Blade, and then we have this girl, Parayaya. Harren's Novark of Hate. I like how she's the Novark of Hate, but her whole design, I guess it's like a heart, but then there's some devilish horn things coming from the heart. Her pet also has the heart design. Master, I guess she should choose the Master of Love and Hate. So she has both the heart design and the devil design. The personification of hate. What's this guy? Sir Champion, the current Novark of competition, and formerly the sovereign who was master of competition and cooperation. Now the organizer of the amphitheater's grand championship. These are the sovereigns, and then these are the Novarks, and then there's the others. From Nanafe to... What is this guy? His pet reminds me of the Pokemon. Hua? A young Animaster. Oh, that's what they call the other characters. Animaster. He's quite famous in Lea for his goal of making it through the qualifiers into the amphitheater. Was the amphitheater like our Pokemon championships? I saw this design and then it reminded me of like Buto plus Rappa combined together into one. Casio Rolex. Oh, this is the guy called Casio Rolex. One of the deputy arena masters. He often talks of defeating the arena master Jalili, but it's only talk. Thank you, Forties, for the hydrate. I'm not sure how they came up with this name. This guy gives you scammer vibes. And then we have... Whoa, Maple Manibel. Oh, she's the one with the... She has multiple of the animas. She has the derpy anima and the avocado looking anima. The avocado looking anima reminds me of something. The face? Feels like I've seen this before. One of the deputy arena masters. Between her young age and extremely eccentric way of thinking, possible she hasn't been cool. Wait, you're right! I think it's the Toy Story potato! I was thinking it really reminded me of like something I've seen before. guess it's like the hat and then the long arms and then the big feet. It does look like the potato, Mr. Potato. Cool design, but why is he holding the pistol in a fantasy game? And sometimes you gotta do what it takes to win. Potato but avocado. Instead of Mr. Potato, it's Mr. Avocado. And then we have none other but our Kiana, a plain strider on a long journey, currently dealing with an aspect fracture on behalf of the Committee for a Joyful Lita. And they didn't actually port over that many characters from other games. So why is Blade here? Kiana, it kind of makes sense, but I'm not sure why they brought over Blade. And then we're back to our Nanafe. Nanafe's really cute. Everyone getting lost in Honkaimon. Honkaimon. I imagine if they just named this Honkaimon instead of Honkai Nexus Anima. Honkai Nexus Anima is like hard to say. It can be HNA, I guess. If you shorten Honkai Nexus Anima instead of HSR, it's HNA. Who will be playing HNA in the future? 这个蓝色的是看板娘，这个蓝色的挺漂亮的。I like the Honkaimon name though. You would be sued immediately. That's probably true. Nanafe is really cute. Others, game features. That's what it says for the game features. It's a big world, explore it together. Companion and chaos, allies and justice. Every step we take is a precious memory. Let's duel! Exhilarating battle awaits. Anytime, anywhere. Anima are by your side. Is this mysterious Animaster friend or foe? I like the red hair girl. She's apparently the Nova Master, Novark of Light, but she got imprisoned by the Dark One. Uncover hidden truths together with old allies and new friends. And that was it for the things. For gameplay, for the game features, we only saw this TFT one get teased. And looks like that was it. And then you can already join the test. You can sign up now on their website to see if you can get into the first test. You feel like Firefly in her school outfit. I would have much preferred they brought over Firefly in her school outfit. But instead, they brought over a Blade. Firefly in her school outfit would have really suited. Blade didn't even get an outfit change. Kiana has... Does Kiana look exactly the same? Kiana kind of looks similar too. They didn't design like a super different outfit for her two characters. Novark. Oh yes, here's the red. Here's our red hair girl. Kravis, the Novark of Light, a Sunfire monk, imprisoned by Armin the Dark. Blade sounds like the guy that would be least interested in pet battles. That's what I'm thinking too. What's Blade's motivation? Like, he seems like a completely different character. I'm still really confused why they brought him over. I just realized this guy's sitting on like the moon. Because it's reality and illusion after all. He can create all kinds of illusions. And his hand gesture is like a oh, his umbrella has the moon design too. It goes from the full moon to like a half moon. So he does have a little bit of the moon theme. Maybe Blade is bored. He's like the uncle. Who's to say the person in the armor isn't Firefly? They're gonna take off their armor soon. I think these are just the start of the story, so sure they'll include more units to gacha for and Firefly in her school outfit. I'm really curious what the main gameplay loop is, if it's just going to be the TFT mode. I guess we will find out soon. It didn't say when the test starts. I think it just said we can start signing up for the test. But we don't know when the test will commence. Did the Twitter... I wasn't expecting it to be TFT either. Is there an official? This isn't the official. Honkai Nexus Anima. I'm trying to search. Oh, this is the official. Official Twitter. They just posted the teaser. Follow the instructions to win access to the first closed beta test. $100 USD gift card and a game merch. Whoa. So you have to follow, quote this post, complete the test recruitment. We only have like 4 days to sign up. It says event. I don't know if that's when the event ends or when the recruitment ends. Event ends on September 3rd. And here's some questions about the test. How can I participate? Sign up through the official website. Submit your contact info. The recruitment test starts. It ends on September 12th. So we have about 2 weeks. We have 2 weeks to sign up. Can I participate without PC? It's only available for testing on PC and iOS. So it's going to be mobile and PC test. Welcome back to 1124. We hopefully will meet you know. I was taking a look at the Honkai Nexus Anima. But you're right, no Android. It looks like the test is only on iOS and PC. Can I modify my pre-reg? You cannot modify it, so please make sure you provide the correct email address. Welcome back, Sleeping Back. Thank you for the 35 months resub. Happy 35 months. Welcome back. Can I modify the questionnaire? When will the download be available? We will provide you with download instructions. It's a small-scale free closed beta test. When will the test begin? Official schedule will be announced separately. And they already have all the languages available during this test. Chinese, English, Korean, and Japanese. And they already have voices for all of them too. It feels like the game is further along than I thought. They have voices for Chinese, English, Korean, and Japanese. Can in-game content be posted? Yes. Everything can be streamed and posted! Yeah, I wasn't expecting this to already have a working beta. When they first announced it, I thought it was... we're going to not hear anything for like half a year or so. But because they just officially teased it during like the Star Roll. Was it the concert? And they teased it first during the concert. And now they already have like feels like a fairly advanced working beta. Yeah, it was the HSR concert. Can I share accounts? Nope. It will be linked to your device. Please don't account share. Okay. Welcome, Ambulance. What was a bit laggy after this patch? I haven't been to the new region. I'm not sure if there's a lot of lag in the new region. Is that the standard for Hoyo games? Full voices in all languages. I feel like it is, at least for the newer ones. Hoyo generally has higher polish. Hoyo usually has more polish, and they usually only release when they have the voices ready. Here's the teaser. This is their giveaway thing. Anima Bobble set. I see. That's the merch that they're giving away. The Mr. Avocado and some of the other ones. The Bobble set. Test recruitment now open. And then the in-game footage. And that was their first. I see this is some of their first posts. Oh, is that what the logo is going to look like? Ah, it's Nanafe. I see Nanafe is going to be on the cover of the new Honkai Nexus anime game. Welcome back, Dagon Snake. Happy 25 months. Thank you for the 25 months of support. Happy 2 years. You're excited for Kiana, my goat? I'm sure everyone who's played Honkai Impact 3rd is really happy about Kiana over here. Tin said I had some issues, especially on the last part of the main quest, where some attack crashed your game. Oh, I crashed yesterday too. I was flying around, and then I crashed into a tree, and then my game straight up crashed. Welcome back to Aviator. There hasn't been that much posted, but I'm excited to see more footage from the test. Gameplay footage, the world interactions. The world looks fun to explore. Yeah, I had a double crash. And then I'll need to go fill out the test. How long does the test take to sign up? Who signed up already? The design is so cute. You don't want another gacha? Do we know if it's a gacha game? What if it's not a gacha game, chat? They never said it's a gacha game, right? It's a brand new creature collector. Maybe it's not a gacha game. Oh, yo. We should have Doom post already. Nowhere does it say this is a gacha game. Hoyo, just because it's Hoyo already has so many gacha games, you know, maybe they're gonna start branching out and make non-gacha games. Gladly just ordered an Android handheld. Your phone already has no space with all the Hoyo games and Wuthering Waves. A lot of these newer games take up a lot more space. Blade power creep in 2 months. This one probably is gacha given the Honkai tag. We're gonna have to pull for the characters. Every company is trying to figure out their next monetization strategy. I am curious how Duet Night Abyss will do. You'll join Swiddly in this copium, and maybe we'll monetize via our cosmetics. Hoyo needs to start working towards making their dream of a true SAO game. I feel like the technology is not there yet, though. Maybe in a couple hundred years. Pokemon equals more animas in the future equals more money. They've already found their monetization for Hoyo overall. They have their other games to monetize their gacha. They could try out the new models. I think that was all the news announced. It's time to open our Wuthering Waves. By Sun Scourge, by Moon's Revelation. You were surprised to find out from tweets that DNA isn't gacha. And they started out as a gacha, and then they completely removed the whole gacha system for the characters and the weapons. Speaking of Warframe, I actually I was asking our publisher, our producer, if they played Warframe. The guy, Mr. Decabear, actually played a lot of Warframe, and he really likes the game. 没准不抽卡了，最近二重螺旋最近 DNA 就宣布角色武器不用抽了。You would love a deep grinder like First Descendant and Warframe, but Hoyo style. And maybe they'll branch away from gacha too. Thank you, Allian, for the hydrate. You would have been surprised if you didn't. Apparently he said he had like over 2,000 hours in the game. I can go farm some more of my boss before he disappears from early access, because I'm about to head to the region. I'm still standing next to the tree where I crashed. Early access. Boss challenge. You love Warframe, so maybe you'll try out DNA. You weren't going to try it because it was gacha, but if it's fashion monetization, I think it's worth a try. think this is a reset. Let me see.
Symphony of life.
Attack.
Thus you fall.
Claim rewards. I only have 32.
Life or death.
Oh, it does reset.
It's
Oh, sovereign. I wonder what this boss will be like in the holograms later. I hope the anime makes it so it's not super grindy. Or you wish Wuthering Waves would stop blocking materials behind story. Are you talking about the flowers? Or just like fighting the bosses?
symphony of life.
Huh?
We were together.
Claim this thing. War. Oh, this boss has a sick moveset in the story. Interesting. The only thing that any other games, let's say Blue Protocol, will never have the fashion stuff of Warframe due to the lack of sigils. What do you mean by the lack of sigils? I see everything. The flowers, the new set, the boss material, at least it lets you do the early access farming. But the flowers, you can only purchase it. You can purchase a few from the shop. But you do have to go to the new region. I don't have another proceed. Extend and invite. What are friendship tasks? This is like when the person you invite does their things. Okay. Claim. Let me unlock. I have one of each color. Almost exactly. I have one of like each type. I have a daily, a side quest, an exploration quest, an event quest, a companion quest, a tutorial quest, and then a main quest. These are literally, I think, all the types of quests in Wuthering Waves. Warframe was super grindy, but at least you can unlock everything. And DNA, at least you can auto farm later. Like once you level up your main character and then the two AI partners, you can get to the point where like you enter the dungeon and then you just AFK and then your combat partners will kill everything. Return to the hotel. Okay. Pause my BGM. Let's proceed with our main quest so I can unlock the region. I have a lot of quests to complete. I have most of my quests completed. I'm just missing like a few. AFK grinding, and the AFK grinding is pretty nice part of the duet night abyss. Return to the hotel. Am I laggy? I'm not too laggy.
When I grow up, I'll be the strongest gladiator.
Time to go take care to Shy Aqua.
Get to meet that beautiful.
Nice for us, not nice for your PC. I think this is a 3-hour plus main quest apparently. It may be longer if you're taking lots of footages.
Sure is a beautiful day.
Maybe I'll listen to the Chinese voices. We'll change it back after.
Any news from the F4 rover? Or are we still chilling like we've been for the past few days?
Good day, Madam Rover.
Does it have Frolova? And I don't think there's Frolova in the current main quest. Wait, you 100%ed all of Wuthering Waves side quests? I finished all of them, except for the random one that I had earlier. Good luck. Oh, you haven't done this either. You hate being forced to do story, because we need to do story. Yeah, I hear we need to do the story to advance, to be able to unlock our materials. You're rushing the MSQ just to get the Augusta boss back. I can't believe they removed the early access for the boss once you advance the story like a little bit. Many games say they're cosmetic focused, but there's still a lack of player expression. In Warframe, people take mundane-looking images and turn them into really cool stuff. A random skull icon may turn into a corset or a bikini top. Oh, you're saying there's like more customization capabilities in Warframe because of the sigils? Welcome back, JP Yuma.
I am Damien, an attendant in service to the Ephor's palace. By direct command, I have come to deliver you Her Excellency's personal letter. It concerns a matter of utmost importance.
Utmost important.
Me and my big mouth. Hey, what does it say? Scooch up a bit.
It says Augusta has taken care of everything on her end. She's
Time
ready to meet
go
us at the
meet
Ephor's
her.
palace as agreed.
Welcome back to Gemini Con. Thank you for the 25 months resub. Happy 2 years. Welcome back. Can't give an exact time because you had to play it in 4 parts throughout the day because of IRL stuff.
It's most likely
I
something
remember
to
you
do
had
with
to
the hunt.
pause. Most likely has something to do with the hunt.
We shouldn't
Oh,
keep
no.
the Ephor waiting.
I was
Time to
gonna
go,
click
Abby.
it. I think I can still click it back here. I remember this was... Wait, was this a keyword? Maybe it wasn't a keyword. This is such a long keyword. An operation conducted by Septimon's gladiators. I think it was during the last side quest. And the regions become a breeding ground for dark tide creatures. As the confrontation stretched, they discovered a strategy. Lure them and hunt them near the base. And this was the keyword during the last Augusta side quest. They added this QOL a few patches ago.
Oh, you mean now? Well, I'll think I'll sit this one out and leave all the heavy stuff to you guys.
Happy's going back in.
Chat for as long as you like. Just give me a holler if you need me.
Septimon feels so different from Aguna. I think I'll change my language back to... My current setup Lotus is laggy. Let's change this back to voiceover Mandarin. Head to the Ephor's palace.
前面就是总督宫了。
Oh, I can take our library.
抵达的前看起来奥古斯塔已经提前做好了安排。进去吧。
Looks like Augusta's already taking care of everything. Oh, time to enter the palace. Streamer ready for Yuno to steal her heart and wallet? I've already dedicated parts to Yuno. My son's burning hand. Look for Augusta. Augusta can go look for
跟在我身后
herself. I see her sitting on the throne. That's a huge spiky throne. It looks like she's sleeping. Oh, maybe she's just quietly gazing upon us. Her eyes are really pretty. I like the Augusta eyes. Oh, and that's her big sword. It looks so much bigger here. I see she's just aura farming. Ah, she doesn't look very... Whoa. Did she just toss her sword over? And then the rover promptly blocked it. Oh. Oh, but Augusta came down. To fight us some more? Maybe she's testing us. Whoa. Oh, I stopped her with the scythe. And the rover's like, what are you doing?
漂亮的身手。
Impressive that she came here to test us. Her everything is really pretty. I think I really like her eyes, especially when they light up.
虽然早有准备，但你刚才的表现
还是比我预想的要惊人。
Performance exceeds what I had imagined.
果然，站在大竞技场的高台上，看不清一个战士的灵魂。
I also realized, yes, the Game of Thrones had the throne made of swords. Augusta has the sword made of swords.
面对面的交锋，才真正让我感受到你骨血中咆哮的战。
I changed it to Cian because I think we'll see Yuno. I think I like Yuno's Cian voice better than the English. Augusta, I kind of like the Ian accent.
过来吧，与我
Step
站得近。
closer.
拉古纳的桂冠，七丘的冠军，受至高无上的亚诗诺所垂青的决斗者，以荣耀之名，
It's only right you
你
stand
理
by
当
my
与我
side.
并肩共行。
The rovers stand side by side with a lot of other
七丘
imperators
的现
and
任总督
figures.
奥古斯塔，向你献上我的敬意。
We've got a unique way of greeting guests.
直接有效，而且没有麻烦的礼节。在七丘，
Simple and
决斗士们习惯用剑代替话语去彼此了解。不过我很确信，我们今后有的是相互熟悉的机会。
she just stuck her
所以
sword
这
into
次
the
邀你前
ground.
来，是为了另一件
Yeah, I
事。
like her Ian. Apparently it's Irish. I like her Ian accent.
我以我个人的名义，也以总督公的名义，为之前未能按时赴约一事，向你致
But
歉
she's。apologizing for failing to keep our appointment
我由
earlier.
衷的希望这次意外不会影响到你对于狩猎的热情。
It was urgent. No need to apologize. Your hospitality made up for it.
宽容且强大，和我听说的一样。那么，既然你没有否认对狩猎的兴趣，
Time to
我们来
discuss
聊
the
聊。
hunt.
狩猎，在七丘人漫长的生存斗争史上，意义非凡。
Septimon's long hunt for survival holds profound significance.
它是荣誉，是责任。百年以来，无数决斗士自狩猎踏上决斗的征程，又以狩猎结束了自己辉煌的一生。
Both honor and duty, countless gladiators have taken up the hunt and met their end
毫不
in
夸张地
glory.
说，决斗士们沸腾的热血，几乎灼烧着
That's our
桑
new
古伊斯
region.
兽园每一寸猩红的土地。我们的祖辈在兽园筑起猎场和防线，至今，那里仍是七丘人对
It
抗黑
stands
潮
as
的
the
前
front
沿。
line of Septimon's resistance against the
你或许
dark
知道，
tide.
桑古伊斯兽园的高空，盘环着一片永恒不散的黑潮云。自黎
The
纳西塔
breeding
第一次
grounds
黑
for
潮
the
爆发时，
Hoyoverse.
兽园就不幸沦为滋生黑潮造物的温床。
The lingering blight cloud. Dark tide creation is Hoyoverse. Finally,
所想，
someone with an orange
我们的
hair.
猎物，正是诞生于黑潮的残像。决
I
斗
wish
士
it
们的
lets
猎
us
刃
change
只会挥向那
voiceover
些亵渎
in
了
the
七
middle
丘的
of the
敌人。
dialogue. I pray your tacit discords born from the dark tide. Only those who desecrate Septimon fall beneath the blades.
涨潮期就要来了，这会是场汹涌的大潮。
The high tide is upon us, and it will be a storm
我的队伍
no
需要
other.
所向披靡的勇将，
And we're going to
即
join
便流
her.
血在所难免。我坚信，漂泊者，你会是一面屹立不倒的旗帜。
There are plenty of great gladiators. Why
我赞
me?
同你的看法。七丘确实
You
从
are
不缺少优秀
exceptional.
的决斗
But
士
the，rover is not like any other.
然而你，恰是他们之中的佼佼者。等待我们的，将会是一场盛大的狩猎。
A grand
我和我
hunt
的勇士们
awaits us.
渴望与你这样的强者并肩作战。当然，卓越者的意愿，
The will of the
理应被倾听。
extraordinary deserves to
我
be
想要知
heard.
道你的想法。
Before join the hunt, but we have our own goals.
不错，坦率的回答。关于你所说的目的，
As for this goal of yours, share what you've learned about the Sentinel's relic and the Journeying Paradise.
巡游天国，我听过这个荒谬的名字，但是很遗憾，狩猎的存在，恰是为了粉碎黑潮的妄念。至于岁主的旧物，去彻地之歇看看吧。那是岁主英白拉多在桑古伊斯寿元的降临地，也是历来狩猎的核心所在。
英白拉多 go to the Earth Rend Wedge.
鉴于它的重。
Colossal wedge-shaped structure located in the lower levels, descended from the high heavens alongside the Imperator who had full control over it.
侥幸，就算是七丘的药源，也无权接近。
Due to its significance, not even Septimon's highest officials are permitted near it.
可若是你的愿望，
But we're higher than the highest
我会让它
officials.
实现。
I will make it happen if it's you.
这份相信，是以你对我的认可为前提的。我欣赏你的坦诚，而我必将尽我所能回馈这份信任。
Place in you stems from your recognition of my character. Interesting.
只有互相信任的双方，才能共同走得更远。我很期待即将到来的狩猎。
I look forward to the hunt
与你同行，将是我的荣幸。
with you by my side. When do we leave?
我的朋友，拥有足够的耐心是成为猎人的第一步。当七丘城的东南方高天卷起怒涛般的风暴时，我会在蜂巢崖
When
静
the
候。
storm rages in the sky southeast of Septimon, I will await you on the Tempest Cliffs. It's an air terminal where gladiators cross the canyons and make their trip to and from the plateaus. Our two Augustas are the sun's burning hand. Leave the Emperor's palace and wait for the hunt. Storm is coming. I wonder if I can go sit on the ground. Oh, it doesn't let me actually sit. I can just walk up here. Can I fly here? I can't fly inside. And the rovers are God King in the universe. Yeah, I do like HSR's option to switch voices mid-scene. Steel Palace Vase. You accept Augusta's offer. A few days later, out beyond the city walls, the storm is coming. Abby's been happily gorging themselves. And more poses to the camera mode would be nice. Welcome back to Maple. Time to head over to the
那是
plateau.
风暴，差不多是和奥古斯塔约定的时间了。蜂巢崖，
蜂巢崖。
我记得这是我们见面的地点。
Tempest.
你快点去吧，还是老样子哦。有事喊我，我肯定第一个冲出来。
Call me when you need me. Head to
跟在我身
the
后。
Tempest Cliff.
应该是这个方向。
Should be this way.
若阁下的目的地是蜂巢崖，请往东面走吧。
Oh.
这条路会引领你去往荣耀的前庭。
If you're heading for Tempest Cliffs, head east. This path will take you straight to the courtyard of glory. New character?
或者，
Whoa!
不知阁下是否愿意与我同路？
Or perhaps you would like to travel with me.
你我要去的是同一个地方，尊敬的漂泊者。
He already knows who we
你的
are.
威名无人不晓。
Your reputation precedes you.
决斗士阿维迪亚，乐意为你效劳
But。he's gladiator Avidius. Are you also here for the hunt?
决斗和狩猎，是七丘城立于高地、铸就不朽的根基。
No gladiator
能受邀的
would
话，
refuse
我
such
想
an
没有
honor.
决斗士会拒绝这份
He
殊
was
荣，
invited.
我当然也不例外。
I am no exception.
请随我来吧，远道而来的尊贵客人。
Follow Avidius to Tempest.
我听奥古斯塔说，我们面对的会是一场大吵。
总督所言不错，而且今年的涨潮期来得比以往要迟，
Here's high tide came
这的
later
确是
than
件不
usual.
寻常的事。
Boats and
可惜，元老院老爷们锐利的耳朵，这次没能凿开四方殿的高墙，听到墙后隐秘的风声。这究竟是灾厄的前兆，还是新传奇的序幕呢？
This is an auspice of calamity. Or a precursor. Oh, just run around with him. This guy also has a full moon. Welcome back to Rowboat and Gab. Oh, Augusta. I haven't seen Yuno yet.
来，搭把手。
怎么样？
到这里，准备的差不多了。
准备好了吗？听说了吗？这次是场大吵。
将阁下顺利送到总督面前，我的使命暂时告一段落了。
He has little feather earrings.
之后，我们会一同奔赴寿元，
Here we
飞
march
巢造物
to
或许
the
会随时
hunting
现
ground.
身。届时，若能够亲眼见证阁下不俗的表现，
He also wants to
我
see
将
our
荣幸
skills
之
in
至。
action.
祝你行猎愉快。
Happy hunting.
漂泊者，加入队伍吧！狩猎的号角正在呼唤我们启程
The。horn signals our departure. I'm ready to go to our new region. Do we set out from Tempest Cliffs?
没错，这里正是征途的起点。
But there's no bridge on the other side. We fly over. Are we using our gliders?
拿出你的勇气吧，朋友！荣耀之路，自会在勇敢者的脚下展开。
The path to glory will reveal itself. Running the model and Wuthering waves. Wait, it's not too bad for now, is it? Oh, they just ran off. Oh, and then the griffins. All right, we also ride the griffins over. I remember the cutscene. Imagine if we just jumped and nothing came over. And then we just got trolled. Would have been cool if they let us pilot the griffins as we ran over.
那是
Uh-oh. Hey, we got a few. That's the new monster. These remind me of little dinosaurs.
我将
Holy
你放到
slideshow! I might need to restart my computer.
就这么急不可待吗？
It does make it. It does have a little bit of a frame drop.
漂泊者，请多加小心。
Ouch. Alright, that's okay.
区区伤痛，锋不可当。
Oh no! How badly do my cutscenes lag? And it looks like Yuno! see her.
还不是时候。
Now's not
让
the
他逃吧，
moment.
这逃路只会将他引向猎网的更深处。
We get to see Yuno. Oh, he's right in front of us. Follow Augusta and Yuno to the hunter stand. She didn't say anything. We have definitely been in the lag stage today. As the lag? How bad is my lag? You have the same exact problem on the PS5. I think it might also be because my computer lagging. Let me see. It might be one of those. I need to always restart my computer before I stream.
它是我与这世界的连结，
Looks like
见
it's
证我所经历的一
maybe
切。
my CPU. I'll play a little bit more and see. What did Sidon say? Yono, you can't be on screen without feet? Wait, what do you mean? I don't just like Yuno for the feet. I am a bit laggy, not too bad. The new area is heavy though. Will your PC lag too and you don't have a model running on the stream? I wonder if it's the new area. You were also suffering from lagginess when playing the story yesterday. See, my model is like kind of laggy.
它是我与这世
Even
界
when
的
I'm
连
like
结，
AFKing on the
见证我
stream.
所经历的一切。
Sure, it didn't sound like that. What do you mean? I wonder if it's better when the model changes. To my game? Is my game lagging or is it just my model? My game doesn't seem to be lagging, thankfully. It doesn't seem to have frame drops. My model has some frame drops. I'll play a bit more and see.
这个声音是
I just walk around.
是猎号，一种深海。
She speaks.
奥古斯塔，该带着你的人回狩猎者营地了。
Time to bring
当
our
然，
party
玉女
back
大
to
人
the hunter stand. Of
还有您
course.
的剑，来得真是及时。
切，看在漂泊者的面子上，我就当这是夸奖，勉强收下了。
I'll take that as a compliment. Yeah, I do remember I changed to chibi on the loop and it reduced the frame drops, but then I think I needed to restart my computer.
狩猎者营地，桑古伊斯兽园最为繁忙的决斗士驻地，几乎每一位猎人都需经由此地前往猎场。
The busiest gladiator encampment across the plateau, the hunter's den.
在下一次出猎前，阁下可以在此处
it's like
稍
our
作
camp.
休息。
And Yuno seems rather sassy. She does give off more of like a sassy vibe.
不得不承认，确实是个相当壮观的地方。
I must admit, this place is rather magnificent.
也是，我的前辈们舍弃了本该享有的宁静，甘愿与猎人们共享这片难得的净土。这样的繁荣，理所当然是四方殿应得的。
My predecessors forsook the peace they ought to have enjoyed just to share this hard-earned land with the hunters. Such magnificence is rightly owed to the temple, living quarters of priestesses, where fate is observed and prophecies are documented.
玉女的话不无道理。
玉女，
我自知承蒙福音，四方殿为此所做的牺牲，
I will
我定
forever
会铭
remember
记
the
在心。
sacrifices.
各位，不多做叨扰了。
He's leaving us. He didn't like her
虽
saying
说之
her
前见过
words.
面，但总之，
It's time for
还是正
proper
式介绍一下。
introduction. Is this another case of we see the lag and streamer doesn't? Does my game footage look laggy too? Thank you for tease for the hydrate.
我
Oh, why did they zoom in on the feet
四方
first?
殿的玉女，
Oh, they made her a Hogan like a moon shape. Look. They even colored it a bit differently. Literally introducing herself and then it starts with the zoom in on her feet. I like how her Hoge is like a moon-shaped one. I'm Yuno, priestess of the Tetragon Temple. I've heard about you. You know their audience as well.
消息还挺灵通的嘛。倒是这样没错。可这些无聊的事我早就做了。
Why aren't you caught up on things? What you say is true though. I've long since grown tired of such affairs.
挑拨者，不如为我找些更有趣的事情来做吧，比如狩猎。
Find me something more interesting to occupy my time. For instance, the hunt.
直白一点说，在对付黑潮这方面，这里没几个决斗士能赢得过我。
Her bracelets are also moon-shaped. When it comes to dealing with the dark tide, none of these gladiators can hold a candle to me. They look over.
又是这种无理的眼神。
Those looks, I've seen them before.
我理解，毕竟太过耀眼，是会惹人嫉妒的。
When you're as dazzling as I am, jealousy tends to follow. Feels like people don't like you, you know that much.
我先回四方殿了，奥古斯塔。
She's heading back
免得我的
already.
光芒，待会儿又要灼伤某些人的眼睛。
Lest my shine further sting the eyes of certain people.
要是等下你闲着没事做，可以来四方殿找我哦。
Oh, I can go visit her.
不是随便什么外邦人都有资格踏入四方殿的。所以，
Make the most
请
of
好
it.
好享受这份优待吧。
I like that you know voice in Chinese. 欢迎回来，新加坡外星人. She very much reminds you of Ishtar. Does she also talk in a similar fashion? Definitely gives a bit of the haughty vibes, as she is a bit of a sassy, haughty girl.
难得见到尤诺这么收敛，你对他来说，或许是不一样的
Must be
存在。
someone different to her.
可能
You two seem very
是有些
close.
相似的地方吧。
Do share some common traits.
别看他那副不着边际的样子，却是个很靠得住的同
She's
伴。
actually quite dependable. Don't let her unruly side fool you. That monster we encountered earlier,
阿维迪亚说的没错，
Hoyoverse,
那是诞生自黑潮的残像。
a TD born from the
不过
dark
他没来得
tide.
及告诉你的是，我们之前面对的是所有十几龙中最为危险的个体。
It's like the
黑潮的
king
先锋
Hoyoverse,
与狂勇的大潮一同降临暴君。
a vanguard of the dark tide.
明示染指七丘的企图，从未切实如愿，但这并不代表我们的敌人会就此俯首称臣。
But the Nodians' attempt to plague Septimon never came to fruition, but do not mistake that for victory.
黑潮不死不灭，贯彻着他的创造者明示列维亚坦的意志。
The dark tide carries out the will of its creator, the Vernodian
只有拥有
Leviathan.
岁主因白拉多力量的彻底之蝎，可以切断黑潮与明示之间的那根脐带，
So we can officially
将灾
sever
厄
the link.
死死钉在桑古伊斯
So we
兽人
need
的深渊之下。
Earth-rend wedge that bears the Sentinel's power to sever the link.
所谓狩猎，就是以猎捕、剿灭的方式，打散黑潮造物的频率。
The hunt is how we disrupt the dark tide's frequencies by capturing and eliminating.
然而，
the
考虑到
creatures.
彻底之蝎的能量能够辐射的区域有限，我们要做的
But
就是为猎物送上正确的死。
the Earth-rend wedge's energy range is limited. Our mission is to deliver a true death.
也就是说，我们需要在彻底之蝎附近猎杀那头怪物，这样才能阻止
We
黑
have
潮
to
的扩
hunt
张吗？
and kill the beast near the Earthrender.
至少不能超出赤林猎场的范
We
围。
need a special maroon wood. Oh, done within maroon wood, which is a place, the main hunting ground, on the middle to upper levels.
这一次与暴君交手，尽管在狩猎队的预料之中，却不是大家愿意见到的事。
Thank you, Test2, for resubscribing. Happy 24 months. Thank you for the 2 years of support. 尤诺的表情很丰富，特别可爱的。是的，我特别喜欢尤诺。Permanent crossed arms and smug, indeed. Welcome back, I cannot afford Prime. 还有元雪，欢迎回来。
那家伙很清楚我们的目的，他是狡猾的猎物，或者从某种程度上说，是狡猾的猎手。
The beast is aware of a plan. It's a cunning hunter itself.
等待，等它进入赤林猎场。只有当饥饿的野兽徘徊在荒野中时，真正的生。
总督阁下，元老们在主帐等你。
The senators request your presence. Senators.
是关于商讨狩猎计划的事宜。
Discuss plans.
看来要失陪一阵子了。放松点儿，先随意
Maybe
逛
I
逛
can
营
go
地。
visit Yuno.
下次出发前，猎号的呼号会
Relax,
响
take a
彻
walk
天
around the
地，
camp.
那是峡渊对岸都能听到的呼号。
The
放松
hornet.
点儿，先随意逛逛营地吧。下
Hum
次
an
出发
echo in
前
the，form of a
猎号
large
的呼
horn.
号会响彻天地。
Sound that can be heard across the canyon. Narrow and long waterways situated between the mainland Septimont and the plateau.
你不会。
And off she goes. Oh, whispers. Oh, now I can find some flowers. So I can listen in first. Avidius has been making waves recently. The whispers she might be the one to fulfill the hero of heroes prophecy. The gladiator we met. Scion of Attilius plus 4 expeditions to the main sea. Victor is still uncertain. We'll see soon enough.
百年难遇的大潮，百年难遇的大潮。
High tide of unprecedented
你说，
scale.
这次会不会是预言里的那场七丘劫难？
Could this be the one in the prophecy, the harbinger of Septimont's doom?
管他大潮小潮，哪一次涨潮期出猎，
Every hunt's a
咱们不
gamble
是
of
把
their
脑袋掖
lives.
在裤腰带上？
No matter the
马见
stakes.
国令了，该杀打杀，别想太多。
Keep your blades sharp. Don't overthink it. 把过完剧情尤诺的已经拍了50张照片。One of our Chinese viewers took over 50 pictures doing the quest. Welcome back, Aka. Walk around Hunter's Lycia. Honest casket. Oh. Like up here.
起风了，
Where are my materials?
明白了。
见
Augusta
风所向，无往不胜。
collection. Oh, there's some right by the resonance nexus. You might have also done that. Rookie numbers. Some people have over 100. Oh, they're these flowers. There's also some over here. And then there's one ahead. This whole region. This whole part, and then I'm missing this part and this part. Ah, and then the false sovereign's over here. Maybe I can go unlock the other flyover. See how laggy our
即
music
将到
is.
来的声音是否足够美妙？
You never take screenshots and you've already got 10 Yono screens? See another Sauna's casket and a bunch of flowers here. Collect. And then the next one's further along. Where is the Sauna
还有多远？
It says it's underneath me. Probably won't be able to get it until later. There must be like some underground thing. Maybe from the front? There's nothing. Oh, is there something down here? Fly over. Ah. Found you. And then the next flower spot's super far. Maybe I can fly over. Daily Augusta farm is nearby. Oh, the one for the daily. Wait, do I have a mark here? Oh, this is just proceeding. I also get some flowers here. None of these give flowers. I can level my Augusta a bit.
剑锋所向，我的血脉与七丘的土地紧紧相连。那滚烫的血流，不属于元老院的官邸，也不属于大竞技场的高，还不能停下。正因目睹过故土的沉沦，我才更为清楚，唯有烈阳长照天际，力量在腐朽的规则下，它是致命的利器。当规则被力量重塑，要想重新维持七丘的平衡。 要想成为真正的王，我还有更多需要学习的东西。
I won't be able to farm the king until I finish the story. Where is the daily Pioneer podcast? Oh, not this window. Nightmare purification. Oh, this one is kind of far down. Where's the other one? Nightmare purification. The nightmares? Ah, this is the other one. Feel absorbable echo. And this is the Crown of Valor set one. Maybe I could directly go there. Well, I'm kind of close. Welcome Lion to the stream. I guess I can go unlock it first. We can fly here. We can directly fly over. Unlock this beacon first. Welcome back, Hollowing. Can play some BGM first. My Echo Farm is... Wait, where is it? I need to fly over and then drop down. Oh. I ran into the wall. Sway lag, the streamer restart PC. Is my game laggy or is it just my model? Is everything laggy? Is it like that one time? Is it the same as that one time when I was lagging or worse? My game is also lagging a lot. Name this thing. Kind of. The one time where Nick was saying I was lagging like a lot. The lag is strong with this one. It's not as bad as last time. Let me kill this thing first. Was I lagging yesterday? I wasn't lagging yesterday, but I didn't go to the new region. I wasn't lagging at all yesterday, right? I was trolling in Jingzhou. I'm guessing though, even if I go back. First time challenge completed. But there wasn't any lag yesterday. I see. Absorb, absorb. Let me do this other one real quick. There's one over also on this side. But no one uses the others currently, I think. The echo skill set. Yesterday was fine. Lie down. I wonder if it's just Wuthering Waves lagging. Let me try another. Let me close Wuthering Waves after. I didn't restart my computer before stream today. I wonder. I didn't used to restart my computer though, but recently it seems like whenever I don't restart my computer, it's always lagging. It's always Wuthering Waves, says Roy. I think I killed these. Oh, when Mel deleted? Did I like run out of space? Oh, it's because I have like a bunch. Wait, but these are all. I can like delete all the red mails. I have a lot of inventory full things. I do think Wuthering Waves needs to increase their echo box. It's not just me, right? I have so many. I can't even like delete that many because I just like saved a bunch. I need I think like 5,000 echo. Please claim we just deleted the echoes. Let me see. Well, I think it's deleting my old mail. Badge. Let me go. Wait. I wanna do the badge merge. This just selects it from this page. I think this selects. Oh, this selects everything. I wanna show discarded. I don't have that many that are discarded. You need a lot more, says Roy. Give you 10k. Roy's even more ambitious than me. Oh, this is the havoc damage bonus one. Wait. I need to lock. Glacial. I need to make more plans, so automatically like discards the random things. Maybe Electro on Moonlit. I'll keep that unlocked. Glacial Fusion. Especially because they added more echoes and more characters to farm. Yeah, the auto-delete rules are pretty useful. The Hoarder has returned. Well, I think some of my echoes I also haven't gone through to discard them. Well, these ones I locked. Spectral damage bonus. Probably don't need. Do I have a crit rate one? I'm upgrading this, but this can only be on one side, right? Was this on the right one? Crown of Valor. Let me try upgrading this real quick. Attack percent. Let me upgrade you to 10 and see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Probably not. Flat HP. Discard you. Oh, this one's also crit rate. False stop. Energy regen's pretty good. Augusta needs quite a bit of ER. She doesn't need HP percent though. Healing bonus. I need to set up the rules for the new ones. Electro damage bonus. This could be useful. 对，现在可以设置方案，可以快速标记背包里的伤害。我没有，我设置了一部分。I haven't gone through and sorted everything. 获得的时候也会自动设置。And the new echo management rules has been nice. But you can retroactively trigger a rule to make it delete old ones you already had too. Oh, I see. These are all from... I must not have set a rule for these. I have a lot of locked echoes in general though. I'm thinking probably you need to go and like unlock some things. I probably don't need to lock. I think I kept some unlocked from previous crit damage. I should go set a rule for these guys. I think almost... Wait, no, I haven't unlocked these ones. Fusion Electro Yar. These are automatically locked. What did I set in my... Let me claim these first. Absorb... Absorb... I still didn't let you click on the next one. You got to the point where you feel you shouldn't hoard anymore on 4 cost. That is true. I wonder if I just delete a bunch of the 4 costs, even if they have like crit and crit damage. I see a casket. Oh no. ST. Oh, I never unlocked this thing. I can directly teleport here. You enjoy farming the echoes? You don't like cleaning them up? I don't like leveling them either. Sometimes you just keep leveling and then all the echoes just keep rolling bad things. Fly up. And here's where a bunch of the other flowers are, I see. Collect these. They look like sunflowers. Maybe there are sunflowers. Kind of makes sense for Augusta. They're similar to sunflowers. There's another badge over here. When you have them in the mailbox, you can claim all. Wait, that's true. Maybe that's one way. You still have to collect them though. It doesn't. You still have to absorb them. It doesn't just automatically go to your mailbox, unfortunately. You want to pre-farm for Yuno? Yuno uses this one, right? The new one that is also for Augusta. Crown of Valor, because Yuno can keep getting the shields. I am lagging. My stream is also lagging. I was just gonna collect some materials, and then we're gonna close Wuthering Waves. I am lagging. I collected all my flowers. We have any temples? We do get free temples. We actually get. Don't we get like an extra temples in 2.6 in addition to the normal pulse? I remember someone tallying up the free-to-play pulls in 2.6. I think free-to-plays can also get like 100 plus pulls this patch. Usually it's only like battle pass or monthly users. I think this patch you can get a lot of free pulls. Oh, I needed to kill it 2 more times. I think I don't have. Do I still have early access? Kill it 1 more time. I kill it 2 more times, I guess. My Augusta is almost ready. My frames are not ready though. Let me fight it 1 more time. Can I still fight him? I can still fight him. Oh, when Yuno drops is when we get the 10 pulls. I see. I love logging in and getting free pulls, but Wuthering Waves randomly removed the log out function for PS5. You have to hard close the game. I see. Absorb, claim. I need to kill it 1 more time. My GPU is fine. It's like my computer. I feel like it's after like I upgraded to Windows 11. For some reason, whenever I stream now, if I don't restart my computer, my game starts to lag. I also don't know if it's like Wuthering Waves because it requires like more resources. Let me claim my reward here. Then we can leave. I was thinking maybe I just like reinstall. Maybe I do like a clean reinstall of my PC. Because I already uninstalled all my... I did the DDU. I uninstalled my graphics card. And then I installed it again. So I don't think it's my graphics card causing the issue. Because I did a full clean uninstall. And then I installed it again. I was gonna check my rolls real quick. Echo. Can I access it from here? Current setup. And my menu's kind of laggy too. Slightly laggy. Echo management. I have it set to lock my one costs, but maybe I don't need the one cost Sierra Gale, the two, because they've been going 3 pieces. Feels like the one cost are still worth. And then I have it set to lock my 3 costings. Maybe I need to set more auto discard. I don't have a 4C set. Let me set up like, I have my 1 cost HP defense auto discard. I think I also set, can I have it? I wonder if I just set it to like all 3, 4 cost. And then I just don't check Gust of Vulcan. Yeah, this doesn't have that one set. I didn't check my Windward Pilgrimage. Currently, I don't think I need HP on these either. Rejuvenating Glow. Maybe I just check all of these. Cost 3, cost 4. For HP percent, defense percent. Yeah, it's not just solely Wuthering Waves though. That's the other thing. If it was just Wuthering Waves, then it would be easier too. It's like some issue where it makes it so streaming and opening games makes my OBS like run out of resources or something like that. Because whenever I open, it was happening when I was opening Marvel Rivals too. So far, lingering is the least useful. Yeah, it's because it feels like even though like you can 2-piece attack, it's not the most optimal for pretty much any character. Like even now, like nowadays we can 3+2. You think lingering would be more useful, but usually like your percent damage bonus ones are always better. You found the auto basic fill rules and then editing them was much easier. I like setting up my own and lingering insta delete. I wonder if I just like delete everything on lingering. I think I have a few pieces saved. Maybe I save this to just, I'm gonna call this HP defense, and then it's just gonna auto discard. So they give you the suggestions, but it removes all current auto lock and auto discard. I wish the suggestion only like it doesn't remove your current things. I don't think I need HP defense mains. And then for 4 cost, I can set. Does it let me click attributes? Curve crew damage. I have to set the 4 cost one separately. Edit rarity 5 stars. And then I think I want to like delete all the random ones. That we can't get these for 4 cost. I want to delete my attack percent ones too. So it's just attack percent on the 4 cost. Guess I can select all of these. And then it's just cost 4. HP attack defense healing bonus. Auto discard. And then maybe I set one to discard like the non-onset 3 costs. Wait, this is wait, auto discard. I think it's auto, like it marks it for discard. And then you can go and combine it. You deleted the ice set because the old ice set reminds you of Ling Yang. And that's the one auto-fill button. You still need to take some time to farm echoes, so not surprised when people hoard on anything. Might want to keep 4 cost each. Oh, that's true. I should remove the edit. It's possible I want something else like on Moonlit Clouds and Rejuvenating Glow. All of these other ones are our DPS sets. Frosty, Lingering, Crown of Valor. The suggestions are great. Oh, and I just made a few more ones. because I set some, maybe I'll, because I only have some basic ones locked. I guess I could get it back. Alright, let me try the auto ones, and then I'll make some suggestions. Holy! I see it fills up everything for you. Because it discards, okay, let me see what it does. 4-cost common. It locks crit damage of all of the 4 costs on all of the DPS sets. Ah! And then it gives you rejuvenating glow for healing. Okay. And then it locks the glacial fusion for the 3 costs on the respective sets. And then 3 cost energy regen and rejuvenate. Why does this say healing? I guess it's for the healing characters. This one locks the ER on rejuvenating. And then this locks 1 cost attack for everything. And then it unlocks 1 cost HP for Windward Pilgrimage. It doesn't lock the 3 cost heal HP. Usually you don't run the 3 costs. I say then that's the suggestion for auto lock. It actually does it pretty well, you're right. The suggestion takes care of a lot of the boring stuff. 这个技能真的超方便，对这个自动的功能还是挺不错的。Wait, how do you do this as Nick? Okay, go into I know here you can access it. When you go into Echo Data Merge, click on Echo Management and then just click Suggestion. And then it auto sets up plans for you. And then auto discard. Let's check the auto discard. Non 5-star. Ah, so auto discards. Are these not activated yet? Oh, I need to turn them on first. After it sets it up, make sure to activate your plan. It doesn't seem to automatically activate the plans. Oops. Auto lock. These are all fine, so I'm going to turn them all on. And this is really useful. If you don't have the auto lock, auto discard, I recommend you turn this on. And then you can double check and see too, in case there's something you don't want. Let me turn these on. Non 5-star. And what are these? These are on the Frosty sets. It discards like all the non-element, non-correct attribute ones. This seems pretty good. Fusion is just non-fusion. Electro is the non-electro ones. Does it have like that? It doesn't give you fusion glacial. I wonder if I also discard like my HP and defense. I think we only maybe need it for HP is for our arrow set. It doesn't discard them. It marks them for discard. Like it puts the trash thing. It doesn't, so that's where you need to make some edits. I feel like for all of these, I also don't want like HP percent and defense. I don't even think freezing frost. I don't think I need ER. I've logged some ER. Energy regen. I've been hoarding onto some like energy regen 3 costs, but I feel like almost there's brand. No one else really. But sometimes it could be useful. Does that planner work retroactively? Xerox was saying it works retroactively, right? How do you get it to work on your current ones? Even such shorekeeper can have maxed out energy without any set and main bonuses. Oh, backpack button is how you do the retroactive delete. Wait, this thing? So if I click backpack, oh, it shows you like all the things that match. Is that what it is? Arrow. Ah, because these are all the non-elemental ones. I see. I can select all. Does discard mark them? Oh, and then it marks them for discard. Wow, that's pretty good. I say it doesn't discard them. It marks them for discard, as you see. So then you can just mark it for discard, and then you can go into your merge thing and merge them later. 对，这个检查背包的不错。So then I can go and check, well, once I've edited stuff, I can go and just mark everything that I don't want. So for 3 cost fusion, I think I'm also going to add HP percent and defense percent. And then we'll keep the ER for now. And then I can go into my backpack. I don't... Everything is already discarded. Wait, let me save first. Okay. These are activated, and then for Electro, I think I can also add the main. I don't need any HP percent or defense. And then I can check my backpack, and then we can discard these two. And then Arrow. I think I need a different one for Windward Pilgrimage. My Windward Pilgrimage. Wait, what do I? So my Cartidia, I think she's currently on. She just doesn't use any 3 costs, though our rover can use the 3 cost. But I think I probably don't even need. I don't need the 3 cost HP. Echo management, auto discard. I think I can still add in my HP and defense. The one downside to this is, like, if you're trying to farm things to use your modifiers on, you might not want to discard everything, because then you can still use your main stat changers to change things into what you want. And then if you discard everything, you won't have any backups to mutate the main stats. Nick says, holy, why do you have so many off elements? And this can really help you sort through your bag. What if we get another HP skiller? Then you can change your main stats over. Save. Let's go into backpack. It's not deleted on contact. So I usually discard pretty aggressively though. I think these are my HP ones. These are my off element. Though it selects, wait, Law of Harmony. What did it lock? Law of Harmony. Glacial, Fusion, Electro. Wait, what did it not add over here? It didn't add arrow damage. Interesting. I'm not sure what I'm looking for on this new set though. Let me delete this for now. These are all the off attributes. So Captaneous? I wonder if I save some because I can change it. So this is the other set. I'll probably delete my HP ones. Just discard these. Non 5-star and then 3 cost, wrong attribute. And then auto lock. It's the crit. And then the correct attribute ones. I feel like this covers most of the things. What does my backpack look like? What do I have a lot of echoes of? Molten Rift. Celestial Light, I have 240. I don't think I need that many. No one really uses Celestial. It's just Jingxi. How's my Jingxi? Why do I have so many Celestial Lights? Crit damage, resonance. Okay, I can probably delete a bunch of these. Good morning, Friscos. I can select discard to batch merge. If you discard everything, you just go back to farming. True, you don't insta lose them, you can mutate them before deleting. Can add Tidebreaker Courage to oh, that's true. The plan doesn't have the ER one, Echo Management. Sonata, Tide Breaking Courage. Okay. Now this one is added. I think I need to just unlock some of the ones that I have locked. Celestial Light. I feel like I have a lot of 1 cost. These are all these are all attack though. I feel like I don't really level up my attack. But maybe one day. What if we get like a 3+2 spectral set? And then we need to look from our old sets, and the old sets are not useless. Maybe I fix my. I delete my lingering tune. I already have like the least lingering tunes. Crown of Valor, Dream of the Lost. Wait, why do I have a bunch of HP on Dream of the Lost? Wait, did I not set up a... Oh, I forgot my 1 cost plan. Hold on. Let me fix these two. Thank you, Safams, for resubscribing. Happy 19 months. Thank you for the 19 months of support. Wait, what happened, chatbot? This bot icon on mobile? Wait, did they change the bot icon? Swiddly bot has like a new chatbot icon. Whoa. This is a problem for the maybe one day Swiddly in the future. I am a hoarder though. It's hard to delete things when I'm like, well, maybe, what if this becomes useful in the future? I need a 1 cost. I'm gonna select everything but Windward Pilgrimage. I guess the healing set, which might need HP. Moonlit? Moonlit sometimes. I feel like I already have some though. And add HP defense. 1 cost rarity. This can apply. Well, everything else is already discarded. 5 stars, 1 cost. And then HP and defense. Activate. Must keep this 10k echoes. You might need them for Wuthering waves too. Oh yeah, how come Stream Elements doesn't have the bot one? Select all, discard. Okay. I think everything is activated. Let me see. Now when I look at my Furlova things, defense, delete, Nightmare Glacial Predator. Delete. Wait. Where's the undo button? I was trying to level and then I clicked equip. Now my Jingshi thing got overridden. Celestial Light, 3 cost. Probably had... I think she had this bird. Dream of the Lost. I have a lot of Dream of the Lost. I think it's because I logged like all the crit. Why do I have some attack percent ones? I need a 4 cost discard for attack percent. Auto discard. Activate a plan. Edit. 4C. Wait, didn't it? No, it has a log for the crit and crit damage. There's no discard plan for my 4 cost. Okay. 4 cost, non-crit. Cost 4. I think I'll just delete Rejuvenating Glow. Moonlight I can probably check. Eternal Radiance. Add attack, healing bonus, defense. I don't think I can get anything else on the 4 cost, and then it automatically locks crit and crit damage. What if you select auto lock for one and auto discard? I wonder if it lets you. Like if I also selected like crit damage, does it tell me it's conflicting? Oh, it doesn't tell. Wait, why does it have all? Oh, did I not save? Did it not work? Doesn't seem to have saved anything. Sonata. Uncheck Rejuvenating Glow. Did I not save? Active. Plan saved. Wait, how come it doesn't? Oh, it does? I guess it was just trolling me. I just needed to click away and then click back. Now it shows I'm discarding, and then if I go to backpack, I should have a bunch here. I think I was keeping a bunch of Hecate around in case I wanted to change it into crit damage. I can farm Hecate. And then I kept a bunch of Fleur-de-Lis too, in case. There's some False Sovereigns. And then there's some Lionesses. I can just select all and discard. And then maybe I don't feed some of these. I do have a lot of 4 cost non-crit ones. Now this will be auto discarded. Dream of the Lost. What does my Frolova currently have? Crit for damage attack. Basic attack. And this one cost could be better. Dream of the Lost. 1 cost. I didn't realize the Echo, the recommended plan was really good. I didn't try it. I just made my own rules. And then I realized it was missing a bunch of things. If you don't have the recommended plan active, you should go and activate your auto echo discard auto disc. 17.4! Let me feed my discarded leveled up echoes. Please, crit rate! Wait, I got crit rate 9.3! This is an upgrade. Hopefully I can get attack percent or attack or basic attack. No, probably just attack percent. These are actually all mid-high rolls! Let me drink some water and then we'll finish upgrading. Wait, I actually just want... I think I just want our attack percent for one of the last two. Now why is it though this heavy attack is a low percentage? Let me make a prediction for skill attack percent. Last two. I don't think I need ER. Maybe basic. Basic. Quick prediction for my last roll. Welcome back to Vev. Wait, oh no. My prediction page disappeared. Skill. Attack. Okay. Start prediction. In worst case, you get to the point where you have to upgrade and trash unusable bad subbed echoes out to the other ones to keep space. You hate how gated her set is, as in like it doesn't work on other characters, or you mean like the farming? Take care to society, Joker. Wait. I want to feed my discarded leveled up ones. Some plus 20s. Alright, these two. Prediction. Okay, prediction ended. Wow, 86% voted yes. Upgrade and tune. Resonance skill attack percent. Resonance liberation and HP percent. Nope. No attack, no skill. We just have crit and crit damage. But at least it was high. Mid-high roll crit and crit damage. For the 1 CHP defense... Wait. Does it delete? I thought I excluded it. But maybe not. Let me check. I think this one I got is still better than this thing though. Where's this one? Because it's higher crit damage and I just have some basic attack. Equip my echo. Well, let me check. Auto discard 1C. Yeah, I excluded the set. I don't have Windward Pilgrimage. You can manually discard or uncheck the set, so it won't delete the arrow HP 1 cost. I'm curious what happens if you mark one for discard and mark one for lock. Which one will take priority? 140 ER, 78, and 210. That looks fine. If you're playing with Shorekeeper, that means you have... Hopefully you're playing with Shorekeeper for some extra crit rate. The 210 on paper is like 110. Do you have... Did you roll... You rolled a lot of ER, it looks like. You could drop some ER for some more crit. It sounds like double roll crit rolls with low rolls all over. How are my 3 cost? Looks like it can also be upgraded. Dream of the Lost. Let me try a few more. Heavy attack. After farming the Frolova daily domain for a while, there are quite a few potentials, but it's hard to farm it now at the beginning. Resonance, Liberation, ER. Does it matter if you delete bad echoes for tuners instead of feeding them? 7.5. Sometimes you lose a little bit because you feed. When you feed echoes, it gives you the full EXP. But when you delete echoes for tuners, it only gives it to you like in the denominations of your 4 tuners. You don't lose that much though. That's like a minor thing. Good night to you, V, if you're heading to sleep. Let me level this up a bit and see. Where are my 5? They need to let us sort by discarded for feeding. I think that could be a pretty useful QOL. Otherwise, I have to click through and then find which ones were the ones that I marked for discard. Double defense. I think I'm gonna delete this one. Flat attack. Attack percent. That's a low attack percent. We'll check plus 10. Holy max crit damage. Can we roll crit rate? This is also a nightmare warrior though. Do I have any more things to feed? These 2 plus 5s. And then I think I had some more. These 2 were discarded. Hecate, we'll feed it to plus 20 and see. Well, we actually got resonance skill too. Attack percent, resonance skill, crit damage. I just need crit. Why is it 6.4? I just need a crit. Oh, I need crit rate on the last roll. But given that it has attack percent and resonance skill, maybe I feed it to 25 and then we hope for a crit rate. You don't think you've ever rolled 21 crit damage? I've rolled it once or twice, but never with high. There's still a chance. Do I have any other plus 20 to feed? I just need 1 roll and it's crit rate. And then we can have a pretty great echo for Relova. Flat attack. At least it wasn't defense. But I think... What's my current Relova crit rate? My Relova is 97. But it's because my current one rolled. If I play Frolova with Shorekeeper, my Frolova's on crit damage. I don't think I have any buffs currently. Maybe I can still use. My Frolova is 97,277, though she has some extra crit damage. Is the new set good for Yuno? The new set should be good for Yuno. I like how the game even tells you. They must have added it to their system. Cause we can already see her kit, and it looks like she continually gains shields. Welcome back to Natadas. My current Nightmare Havoc Warrior has crit damage. It does have highish crit damage. So it's 9.3 crit rate versus. Where's the other one? 7.1 attack and then 6.4 resonance skill damage bonus. I'll think about it. I can't make a perfect one. Dream of the Lost. Do I have any more 1 cost? Heavy attack. Delete. Imagine having C6. Are you gonna go for C6? I know a few people are pulling C6, you know. attack, delete. I have a lot of these Havoc Warriors locked. HP percent. You've already stacked 400 boxes before they took it. We can't even use the Unborn Echoes to open the new sets. Whoa, 19.8 crit damage. Let me feed this. Plus 20. Let's level this to plus 20 and see. I discarded some plus 5s just now. Holy, I got 10.5 crit rate, but there's nothing else. Well, we rolled a max crit damage earlier, and then this is a max crit rate. Oh, but this might be better than like the one that I'm currently using, which just has crit damage, crit rate, and heavy attack. Alright, chat, last roll prediction. Can we get skill, attack, basic? I'll take even basic. We have one more roll. 无敌了，希望最后能还有一个有效的词条。You have 1,200 and no reason to ever use them. And you farm so much, I do not believe this, James. Do I have any more plus 20s to feed? This one? Okay. Prediction is over. Skill, attack first, attack first. I can't roll any attack first time. We got double HP. If only this was like my Cartidia. Maybe I should roll some Cartidia. But I think it's still better than this other piece. I can't get any other useful sub-stats. We're 98 crit rate though. My Frollova's never gonna miss a crit eventually. Maybe I can upgrade my 3 cost. My 3 cost is kind of bad. Wait, did I miss the story? No, the story's on pause because my computer's kind of laggy. Then I went to upgrade my echoes a bit. Because you don't really see the lag that much. I just want to upgrade these last two. I actually got another... I got so many crit rolls today though, upgrading echoes. Okay, these are all discarded. Where are my Havoc damage bonus 3 costs? Oh, another crit damage roll. Wow. This one's not as high as before though, but I'll take it. Let's level to 15 and see. Yeah, maybe you should also upgrade your echoes. Attack percent. We'll level this to 20. I do have some more plus 20s. Plus 15. Oh, flat defense. The rolls are not that high, so maybe I'll just leave it at plus 20. Because my current one, it's low crit rate, low crit damage. And it has slightly higher attack. Is Genshin still good? She's probably like a tier 1. There's like our tier 0 characters. She's like a 0.5 to 1. Definitely behind our Karti team, Zani team, and I want to say the Lupa Changli team and the upcoming the Augusta Yono one. I feel like it's not worth rolling to. I'll try a plus 10 for this attack percent roll. Defense, nope. Let's delete this. Havoc. I haven't rolled a single resonance skill today, I think. HP percent. And these are all just attack percent ones. Flat attack 50. Oh, I didn't discard. I have some random other. My plan didn't seem to have caught these. Though I think I want to convert a few more. Where's the echo modification? Why didn't I catch auto discard havoc? I guess I just didn't check my backpack. How about the spectral ones backpack? Oh, I kept a bunch. So I want to change my captain over. And the captain can also be modified. Discard. 3-cost arrow. These are all discarded already. And then the electro ones. Okay, so it was just the havoc one. Where is the Zhiyan team? So I don't think Yuno buffs Zhiyan that much, cause she gives 50% heavy damage amp, but the 40% damage amp that she can also give requires you to keep gaining shield. So I don't think Jian can't gain a shield by himself. So he doesn't really benefit from like the other insane part of Yuno's buffed up to 40% amp. I feel like it's possible Mortefi S6 might still be Jian's best partner. You man, where he is sitting in the tier list currently, I feel like he's probably also like tier 1, 1.5. But there's like, I think tier lists of like, well, how do you compare the single target versus dual, like multi-target environments? Because I think Jian's probably better than some other characters in the Whimpering Waste, because he can group a bit better. His weapon was taken by Augusta and Yuno. Where is... This is... I need a badge modification. Dream of the Lost 3-cost. Maybe I just wait until they come out with the badge modify. It takes so long going one by one when you have over 100 modifiers. We'll modify like 5. Jiyan will never see Verdant again. And his dreams. I wonder how many people are pulling Yuno to pair with Jiyan, thinking that Yuno will be really good. Though at least, even if she doesn't buff him like that much more, or as good as Mortefi, maybe people just want to see her ulti. Oh, you're looking for a Jiyan guide. I only started making dedicated Wuthering Waves guides, I think, until a bit later. And now I've been trying to make one for every character so I can be consistent, but I haven't gone back to make guides for the older characters. Like, I also don't have a Jingshi guide. I think I also didn't make one for Shorekeeper. Havoc damage bonus. Modify. Modify a few and see if I get lucky. Surely one day they'll add the badge modify, because everyone's starting to get more and more modifiers. I started after 2.0. I made one for Camellia. I made one for some of the earlier characters. I made like a basic Jingshi and Changli like comparison talking video. I must have started becoming more consistent after Carlotta. 3-cost Dream Havoc damage. Let's try a few more pieces. Energy regen. Nope. Attack percent. I'll level you to +10. HP. I really did roll a lot of HP today. Do I have any Cartithia potentials? +5 defense. Havoc. 8.6 attack. I I rolled HP percent again. And then that one really promising one, I also rolled HP. Resonant skill 10.1. Crit. Defense percent. HP on the first roll. I think I'm almost out of Havoc too. 3 more. Currently, there's no other way to farm Crown Valor set. I don't think so. There might be some 1 costs you can track down in the world. Oops. You can check the data bank. Another HP percent I can roll. Havoc damage bonus. Energy regen. This one's attack percent. Energy regen. Oops. I scroll down. 1 more Havoc. Basic attack. Welcome back, Pigeon Dew. Happy 8 months. Thank you for the 8 months of support. Where did I farm to get all the echo level materials? I've been playing since day 1, and then I'm kind of stringent. I'm more strict on leveling up the echoes. I usually only level them up to like +5, so I save some more echo materials this way. Welcome back to Coolest. Should you build Calcaro? No, I don't think you should build Calcaro. You should leave him in the ditch because he made you lose the 50-50 for Augusta. How is my Hecate? 17-6, nothing else. Crit damage. I don't think I farmed anymore. Crit rate. These are all my crit. Everything else is crit rate. What are these other random ones? HP. There's a lot of crit rate ones. Discard. What did Calcaro do to Ariel? I don't mind getting a Calcaro on my standard banner. I can get his S6 thing soon. How come the HP ones didn't get locked? 4 cost echo management. I thought I did go through and lock these. Undiscard. Backpack. These do look like they're all discarded. But then I went to my box and then I found, I guess they were each attack percent. But then here, if I click on this one, this is an HP percent one, but it wasn't discarded. This is also an HP percent one. Is it because I have too many? It doesn't show up on the discard. This one's crit rate. Crit rate. HP, discard. You wish devs made it so if you sell your echoes, you get a little bit of echo level up materials. I think they were afraid that people that farmed would be a lot ahead of people that didn't farm the overworld then. Crit rate lock, HP, discard. What are these? These are all attack percent ones. And these ones are all the non... I think I want to keep all my 3 cost. So then I can mutate them. Auto discard. 3 cost Havoc. I'll just get rid of Dream of the Lost. Backpack. Let me undiscard these. Batch undiscarded. And I'll just save this plan. Now I can batch merge some. See how my batch merge goes. We'll filter by discarded. Oh, they all come automatically discarded. Wait, what happened to this one? What's the ER ones? Because I didn't set the plans for how to deal with the ER. I probably just delete all the ER pieces. And then I can just like mutate to ER. And what happened? Oh, because I didn't set up a rule for the new Law of Harmony set. No one currently uses this Law of Harmony set, do they? Casting Echo Skill grants Echo Skill damage bonus. So technically buffs like our Echo Skill... Cantarella has Echo Skill. Echo Skill damage bonus, but it buffs heavy attack to the caster. Casting Echo Skill grants Echo Skill damage bonus to all resonators. We don't have like a team of all Echo Skillers. Efficiency, discard ER if not rejuvenating Tide Break. That's what I'm thinking too. Oh, my prediction. Skill attack basic. No, we got like HP, I think. Choose outcome. Now for Lova needs resonant skill damage. How many completed builds? I think you can check on my channel. I don't know the exact number. Oh, do you mean my character? Camellia for Lova. I have completed builds on most of my characters. Some of them are a bit scuffed though. Next character kind of set, the one after Yuno, because Yuno uses the current shield set. Grants Echo Skill damage bonus to all resonators on the team. How come this one didn't get discarded? Oh, because it didn't apply to Crown of Valor. And everything else is sorted. And then I need to... I don't think I need ER. Okay. These are the auto discard. Because I don't have auto discard for cost 3. Crown of Valor. Glacial. Fusion. I guess I'll just make a new plan. Crown of Valor. And then we'll just add I will keep Electro. Fusion, Glacial, Spectral, Havoc. Do I need ER? Maybe I'll uncheck ER. Select all. Cost 3. 3C Crown. Good night to JP Yuma. Why did you not realize there's an auto discard tab? This plan thing was only added in last patch, so it has been around. It's not a new patch thing, but it's been around for only one patch. How are your Augusta polls? I won the 50-50 at like 5 pity. It was pretty insane. Could just mod the 3 cost electro plan. I was thinking my Yuno also wants to go on this, so I wanted to uncheck Arrow as well. So then it can keep the Arrow and the Electro, and then it discards everything else too. My 1 cost, I think I made it so it activates on everything. It just auto discards HP and defense, minus the Windward Pilgrimage set for Karti. And then 3C Crown, I think I'll keep the other one. And I don't have a discard. I guess I'll just add ER to this one. Energy Regen, this plan. Fusion. I might need ER. Molten Rift for my Molten Rift ER brand. Electro, I think I can also add ER, so then I can just discard the ER pieces. Arrow, we're also gonna add ER. Spectral, ER. And then Havoc, I don't think we need ER either. Okay. You already built Augusta, just missing some more of her talent levels. I haven't leveled up her talents. I just unlocked the new region today that I was farming. Well, you don't do enough damage. I feel like she might do enough damage. Like, she for sure, her position officially is like sub DPS. But I think based on how long her rotation is and how much damage she does, I don't think she goes on Moonlit. Feels like she goes on like a sub DPS set, which might be the Crown set because she gains shields too. And then her buffs will just be her outro buff. Yeah, if you feel like she's crowned as well. I feel like she's crowned too. So that's why I'm making a separate. My crown's not gonna auto discard arrow. I think she deals decent enough damage that you might just put her on the DPS set as well. Added ER. Let me go back to my batch merging. Discarded only. Almost everything is marked, and this does make sorting through a lot easier. I need to figure out what I want to do with my moonlit pieces. I have too many random moonlit pieces that I have locked or I don't have auto discarded. What is this piece? Wait, how come I didn't discard my defense piece? This is on Windward Pilgrimage. 1 cost. My plan should have an auto discard. And this is HP on Empyrean. So my 3 cost? HP Empyrean. I need to mark the 3 cost for discarding Lingering Tunes. At this point, I feel like I just discard everything in Lingering Tunes and it will be fine. Who's the second Echo Dispatch for? It might be for a future Resonator. I don't think it goes on. For sure, it's not on Yuno. She doesn't deal Echo Skill damage, and I don't think our current ones use it as well. Welcome back, Skylander. I see there isn't a default one for that stat set unless you added it, so I need to add this one in. Let me mark this down. What happened to my defense 1 cost Windward? Let me see why my plan didn't auto mark this. And then I need to make one for Empyrean. Empyrean 3 cost. And then Lingering, I think we just discard everything. Lingering, you're gonna do this later when you play. It's really useful. You do it like once, or you fix it, like you do it once or twice. After you optimize it, then it just auto locks and auto discards, which I think saves you a lot of time. Because otherwise you have to just keep clicking and checking everything and it wastes so much time. And I need to figure out Tide Breaking ER Fusion. Probably should just auto lock my fusion on a Tide. What is this? Spectral attack percent. I think I have enough locked that I can just auto discard. That's attack percent. I see. I didn't lock it either on Spectral. Let me check my plan again. Echo Management. Main Electro Void Thunder. Glacial. Lock. Glacial damage. I could just have auto lock attack and glacial damage. 4 cost common. This is the crit for damage fusion. I don't have a 3 cost HP lock. I see. I have the 3 cost ER lock on Tide Breaking and then the 1 cost attack lock. Now my 1 cost HP lock. I could make like a 3 cost. Except for Windward Pilgrimage. I don't think I need it on Rejuvenating. Moonlit Clouds. Lingering Tunes. I wonder if I check. I haven't tested to see if I check like lock this and discard this, if it locks it or discards. Are you saving ER 3 cost on any sets? I think I currently marked it for discard. I've already previously locked some ER, but I don't think moving forward. As like a hoarder, I like to save the ER 3 cost. But I don't think I've really gotten that much use out of it. Whenever you hear the song, you think it's what? Nobody wants to die too bad. Dream Log Frown. I'm gonna discard. And this is the lock. I'm saving some attack percent 3 costs. 5 3 cost attack percent will lock. Though I don't think I need it on Empyrean either. Freezing Frost. Gusts. Crown. Dream of the Lost. My dream, I think I really just want Havoc, but we'll save some first. Good night to Prid. 3C attack. Confirm. And then I didn't discard my 1 cost. Oh, because it's an HP defense one. I see. Because I didn't... I discard HP and defense, but it doesn't apply to Windward Pilgrimage. So then I need to make a... I think we have like 25 plans. So then I need to make one for my 1 cost. Windward Pilgrimage. I guess for Windward Pilgrimage, I want to... Attack person's kind of useful if I'm putting it on my Havoc, not Havoc, Arrow Rover. I was thinking we just discard attack and defense. For sure I want to discard the defense. Windward. I don't think I'm gonna level up a DPS for Arrow Rover. Healing bonus is always a discard too. What is story? You only know Echo Management? Might not finish story today? Well, I don't think we're doing story today. We're gonna restart my computer and try story tomorrow. 5, 1 cost, Windward defense. Maybe I start discarding the attack. And then Arrow Rover. Oh, okay. Because my Arrow Rover is on healing set anyway. But maybe one day she can move over to Windward set. And then what else? Empyrean. Empyrean doesn't get covered in these. Empyrean currently... Let's see. I want to discard probably Fusion. Mortefi can use Empyrean. Yingling also. And then I guess Georgia. Spectral, and then there's also Cantarella for Havoc. Spectral, Arrow, 3 cost. I don't think I need HP attack defense. Would I need ER? ER maybe. Havoc, Electro, Fusion, Glacial for 4. 5, 3 cost. Maybe I do the same for Moon. No, Moonlit? I feel like I want some other specific rules. What do you guys prefer for your rovers? Like for the pairing and the story in the game? Wait, did I not add healing bonus to my discards? Let me check. I had a 4C non-crit. I think I added it here. A 4C non-crit included attack percent, main cost, defense, and healing bonus. 3C lingering tunes. Maybe I just have one for lingering. I pick lingering and then I just delete everything that ever comes through on lingering tunes. Cost 1, cost 3, cost 4, auto discard. We don't need any lingering pieces. For Moonlit, we save all elemental damage bonus 3 cost. Theoretically, yes, if you want to always have like a DPS support set on for your supports. But you could also just go like non-DPS and then just go like ER attack. Why not HP for 4 cost non-crit? Because usually like only Shorekeeper, but even then she can use crit damage. I think my Shorekeeper already has a piece. I don't think I need any other non-4C. I don't think I need any other HP for costs. So if I check my backpack, I have a lot of lingering pieces. I can get so much space back. Should I just delete all my lingering pieces? Or what do I have? I have some crit damage, mech abominations. We don't need any mech abominations. I don't use any lingering. We're gonna discard them all. Discard everything. So much room for some more hoarding. Oh yeah, that healing bonus was on 3C. I mean, is that your discard? Oh yes! Wait, is it? Oh, did I forget to add it? Oh, as in why didn't I add HP? Wait, you're right. You're right. I forgot to add HP. That's what you were asking. HP. I thought you were saying why did I discard? I thought I added it. I forgot to add HP. You think there won't be any reworks on previously released Echo sets? I hope there's not. I guess if there is, I'll just have to farm it again. But even then, at least the unborn Echo boxes can give you more of the previously released sets. Now the 3-piece set is the new rework, but the new 3-piece set actually gives more value to the older sets too. Because now you can go 3+2. That means like all your old pieces, like on Molten Rift, Freezing Frost, your 2-piece glacials become more useful. So I kind of like it. Because now, even though you might not use Void Thunder, like I think I have some pieces I leveled up on Void Thunder for Calcaro back in the day or something. Or maybe Shanliao. And now they can all go on to Augusta. To be honest, you feel like you start to trash Empyrean. No one really uses it as the most reliable set. I think it might be the best for Zhezhi and Yingling. And I think Cantarella. But I know all of my Empyrean potential users are all Moonlit. Okay. Let me try some more batch merge. Discarded. Wait. Select all. Almost everything is discarded or locked. Wait, what happened to my 3? I forgot to set like a defense roll for Moonlit or something. My 3C Moonlit didn't get discarded. And then everything down here is discarded. 3C MP. I had to discard Spectral Arrow. So maybe I need a 3C Moonlit. 3 cost Moonlit Clouds. And then we'll discard HP Defense Attack. And then I'll just keep the elemental ones. Judge is on Moonlit. Yeah, Judge on Moonlit is fine. My Judge is also on Moonlit. But I've just been thinking once I get enough Empyrean, I can move some of them over. Wasn't Judge used the same set as Carlotta? I don't think so. From what I remember, I think Judge's best set is Empyrean. But I haven't checked after. Attack, defense, HP. Rejuvenating Glow. Rejuvenating Glow might want some of these. Havoc Eclipse. I'll keep this up for now. 3C Moonlit. Activate Plan. I wonder sometimes attack percent. I think I already leveled up. My Verena is currently on. Where's my Verena? My Verena has the Yar, which is Yar attack healing. Now my Shorekeeper. So these are on the Rejuvenating Glow. I think for Moonlit, I think I just have like 2 Moonlit. I have a Moonlit Glacial and a Moonlit Spectral. I sure am on, everyone. All my supports. Welcome back, Janice Silver. They just made the Nightmare Lampy also go on Carlotta set for no reason. The new Nightmare Echoes. Let me finish batch merging. Batch merge. Discarded only. I'm almost out of things to batch merge. A Moonlit Spectral. Yeah, I've been hoarding all of my random like Moonlit pieces, but that makes me run out of space. How much do I have now? I have I've only freed up like 200 Almost 300 slots. 2, 7. What are these pieces? I can discard these. Glacial Frost. Because if you keep locking and then you don't level them up, eventually everything just fills up. Can I sort by not locked and not fused? Discard, not discarded. But not discarded just gives me the locked ones. Let me collect my mail. Wow, even when you claim it in the mail, it auto does it for you. That's pretty nice. I think these... I didn't set a rule for this law of harmony yet, because I'm not sure who it goes on. I'll set the rule later. These are the random other ones. Oh, my mail is no longer full. I have some extra slots. 2,700. I have the most... Is it Freezing Frost? Celestial Gale's 238. Oh, 238. Moonlit, I have 228. Molten Rift, I have 236. How do I have so many? Is it just a drip? I don't have that many drips. Oh, Morning Eggs has a special one. I should apply the Phantom skin. 200 echoes per set. I farmed a lot of echoes. Yuanwu has a niche attacking leave Jingshi rotations. Yeah, Yuanwu, my Yuanwu, I remember using him at like level 1 in the tower with my Jingshi. Phantom Morning Eggs. I don't think I ever used Morning Eggs. I think I can just delete some of these. And then Drill, I locked. My Jingshi is using the crit rate Drill. I put him back on crit damage. This is the crit rate one. 4 cost, and then she has a better crit damage one, but I never leveled up. ER. 4 cost. How did this crit rate one roll? I rolled attack and crit rate. Did I save a lot of 3 costs? Defense, attack, ER. I just delete some of these locked ER ones. Spectral ER. Energy regen. Light Crusher. I had a lot of ER ones locked. Delete. Now 1 cost, I just have a lot of H attack. I found them I must have locked, I just locked a bunch of these. Welcome Evermail to the stream. Law of Harmony probably goes to the new female gun user. Which we can't tell what attribute it is from the set itself. Wait, can we? The new Dinosaur Echo, do you think it's fusion? New Dinosaur Echo gives Echo skill and fusion damage. We were trying to speculate like her attribute based on what we saw in the cutscene. Some people were seeing like electric spikes, the electric like, was it strikes? I don't remember. Streamer finally doing some spring cleaning. Kind of. I ran out of echo space and I realized I had 3,000 echoes. I wonder if I want to delete some because I have so many. When you need to level up something, and also you can also go through a bunch of these really quickly. Molten Rift, I have 236. Leveled up a lot of the bikers. I think I can delete a bunch of these attack percent ones. Fusion damage. Sort by attack percent. I saved a lot of 3 costs. You deleted everything lingering tunes. Maybe that's what I should do first actually. We already have 0. Look! I've already cleaned out my lingering tunes. There's no more lingering tunes in my account. I have at least one of everything else, but I deleted all my lingering tunes. I should level up some Void Thunder. What's my Augusta? Hold on. Now that I leveled her up. Oh, I actually did finish. I'm 80. Then I can just level her up to my 89. Alright, because I went to farm somewhere. And then I could just give her Yan's weapon. She's really gonna be short on crit rate. And then let me level up her things first. Activate. The tunes aren't lingering anymore. The one person that could use lingering tunes well was what? I think it was Shang Liao, and now we have a better Shang Liao. Purification. I saw there were quite a few comments on my YouTube videos. It was funny reading the comments on my YouTube video yesterday on the Augusta video where they were like, Shang Liao, you finally know how Calcaro feels. Convert a bunch. Alright, different tiers of electro DPSs. Welcome back, Digistar. You had to check out that comment yourself. I feel like it's not incorrect. The Calcaro probably feels worse. I feel like no one really used Calcaro. At least everyone that was playing at the time, like, got a Shang Liao. I guess you can lose to Calcaro still. Resonance, Liberation, level up. How many of these can I make? Purification. I think I farmed a bunch. I feel like I might not have enough. I think I have the boxes. Supply pack. I can just claim some. Calcaro did get his time to shine in the beta. Before they nerfed him, a lot of people played Calcaro in the beta. Though even with the premium team, Shang Liao was never able to compete with limited 5-star. Premium team is Shang Liao plus his weapon, and like Yingling plus her weapon. I feel like it was on par with limited 5-stars. Some limited 5-stars, like if you were just talking about a Changli team with no quick swap. Though I know a lot of Shang Liao players don't play the Shang Liao Yingling team. They play like the Shang Liao Changli quick swap. Though now Changli has her own team with Lupa and Brand. Level up my normal and then my Forte circuit. Five, 6. Level this to 10 first. Normal Forte circuit. I just have enough. And then I guess I could level up the resident skill a little bit. The multiplier is kind of high. Level 5, level 6. Okay. And the intro skill, maybe I'll just leave at like level 1 for now. Let me see what. My Augusta doesn't have any of the new 3-piece set. Yeah, I don't think she can go on for damage. Everything is locked. Everything is discarded. Glacial. Why isn't the glacial? Oh wait. Why isn't the glacial discarded? Havoc glacial defense. I need to wait. I have one nightmare electro predator. That one's discarded. Let me see which void thunder pieces I can port over. Welcome Nagito. Is S6 Carty premium team stronger than S6 Honey? But are you comparing like what S6 Carty with S0? Like S6 Shakona? And like everyone else S0 R1? What if you have a mono fusion S6? Is it still weaker than Carty and Zani? Because the one major benefit of Zani and the Zani team is your Phoebe can be like S2, which gives a decent boost. So there's also Shakona's weapon and Shakona's S2. Remember playing Calcaro on 1.1 before switching over to Shangli. I won't be playing him anyway nowadays. I do remember some people did pick Calcaro for the selector ticket. Changli was okay for you, but my comparison with the quick swap versus normal with Lupa brand Soju, I'm pulling Lupa. Have you been liking the Lupa? Not having to quick swap is a game changer. And the Lupa Changli brand team is actually a like you don't really need to quick swap and you still do quite a bit of damage. Pretty much like the same, unless you're really good at quick swapping. You use 4 cost, 1 cost Crown, 3 cost Void Thunder. I think I have some... I need to sort by level, because some of them are equipped. My Shangli has... Oh! My Shangli has a good piece for my Augusta. Crit damage, ER, and heavy attack by Shangli. You've served well. What's his other piece? Crit damage. Okay, this one not as good. Yoinked by Shangli. You're clearing most of the beginning areas with Calcaro. Wow. Whoa, my Calcaro's even on like a electro piece. This one looks really bad. I'm gonna discard it. Basic? Why is my Calcaro on some really bad cope pieces? I should just remove them. He actually has an echo set. I think I can discard. Can I not remove it by just dragging? Oh, I can remove it. Void Thunder. This one doesn't seem very good either. Discard. ER Resonance Liberation. Crit rate. Keep this one on him. Or my GN actually has a really good monkey, but that means the monkey piece isn't transferable because it's 4 cost. Let me see how my 1 cost pieces are. Sort by level. Shangli, yeah. This one might be okay. Low crit damage, but it has ER. No heavy. This one is a Shangli piece because it has liberation. The crit damage is higher though. Single crit rate. I feel like I discard this. Crit rate, crit damage, ER basic attack. Crit rate, crit damage, resonance, liberation. I feel like I would delete this one too. I think you gave the Shangli the Calcaro echoes. Oh, that's true! I think that is what happened actually. I think I did kind of build Calcaro a little bit. Do you think Yingling will get buffed? Yeah, I feel like Yingling's one of the... Like, in terms of limited 5 stars, it feels like she could really use a buff. Maybe in the future. I don't know if Wuthering Waves will buff older characters like Starville. I feel like she could. And then she would be a lot more useful. A lot of people have Yingling too. Lupa is great. You can finally use double ER on brand. I like Lupa. Her attacks look pretty cool too. Well, crit rate attack, heavy attack, below crit rate. I probably need to level up a 1 cost. Void Thunder. Because I don't have good 3 costs. Let me check my 1 cost. Void Thunder attack. Augusta goes on 4 cost, 1 3 cost. Delete. You have S6 Yingling, whoa. And your S0 card TL damage her. I got a crit damage, so it's low. And Yingling's, I feel like her main weaknesses are nowadays we have sub DPSs and supports, and all of them deal more damage. Because Yingling's supposed to also be like a sub DPS support. Her only, it feels like it's just that she was one of the first characters. They they didn't design her to be that strong. If a Yingling character was released today, she'd probably do a bunch of damage. Wait, 3C attack? Wait, is it? This is 1C attack, right? Wait, is this attack? I just clicked on the 3C, but I'm leveling up the 1C. I'm giving her 1 electro damage. And then I'm leveling up a 1 cost on Void Thunder for her. And then I'll need to find 3 pieces from the new set after farming. Electro Prism. Good night to Dark Player. Havoc Prism. Flat attack. Well, this one actually rolled a heavy attack back in the day. Level you to +10. Defense. Or it can be deleted. And this one rolled attack percent. Energy regen. I'll save this here. Wow, this is my 12.6 crit damage. Flat attack 40. Maybe I'll level it after. Baby Saurian. HP percent. Defense. I really wonder if Wuthering Waves one day will let us select a substat. It doesn't feel that OP, but it feels like it would be a lot, and it would make it a lot easier to have like a working character sooner. If we can just select like 1 line of crit, so you know it at least gets 1 line. Maybe by the 3-year anniversary of 3.0. 3.0 is like in half a year. I wouldn't mind it coming in 3.0. They could just make it like a rare material. Because a lot of our games these days with gears have like some way to let us make leveling up easier, getting the right stats easier. Whether it's re-rolling or setting like some stats. Do you think Zani is bait? You feel she will really badly compared to others in the future? The Zani Phoebe team feels like the most tightly bundled. It does feel really bad to play Zani without Phoebe, even if you have Spectral Rover. And these days rovers like useful in various forms. So you might not want to be limited to playing Spectral Rover when you can play Arrow Rover and whatever future rover, Havoc Rover. It does feel like if you don't have Phoebe, with Phoebe though, Zani Phoebe I think is pretty strong, but her playstyle is a bit more complicated. Like to make the most out of her ultimate, her liberation phase, ideally you just counter the enemy attacks. Especially when the enemies get tankier. At 3.0 is, I don't know if it's exactly in 3 months or longer, but it's within like the next half a year. Welcome back to Denied Gacha. Thank you 4 T's for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. Substat selector on a repeatable hologram or like a drop. Everyone's gonna be farming the holograms. I think the strongest team currently is Cartidia at S0, like S0R1s. Is the Cartidia Shakona team. Very close, and then Zani Phoebe is like very close. Those two I think are the top, but after Yuno releases, I think Yuno Augusta will also be up there. And then Frolova Cantarell I think is slightly behind. Zani Phoebe still your strongest team. Zani Phoebe is still quite strong. Baby Sarvian. Basic attack damage bonus. I need a 1 cost. 9.4 attack is pretty high. Defense percent. I rolled a min crit earlier. Arrow Predator. Defense. Flat HP. Delete. Defense percent. I wonder if they'll release like a new support in the future that can just help like every element out. Kind of like how we want Shakona for Cartidia and we want Zani. Shakona for Cartidia isn't for just the arrow erosion. Whereas Phoebe for Zani is kind of just for the arrow. The Phoebe also gives the outro. It's hard to have like a support that can buff everyone as well as their dedicated supports. Because they all just give like specific amp that amps them by a lot. The triple fusion team isn't better than Zani Peeb. The triple fusion team is pretty strong, I would say. But Zani Peeb and Kartadia Shakona is very strong. Zani will fall off hard compared to others after more power creep. Well, the Zani plus Phoebe team, I think in terms of damage, it's on par with, pretty much on par with Kartadia Shakona. Now, Kuro should make more viable 4-star. I heard we're gonna get a new 4-star soon, right? That one girl we met in Renacita. I forgot her name already. But she should be like a upcoming 4-star unit. Yeah, Buling, the 4-star, the girl that we met. We've already met and talked to her a few times. And we have Premium Fusion, Electro, Glacial team is falling a bit behind. Glacial is just what, Carlotta? I feel like Carlotta's power level is going lower and lower. Having a 4-star, 13.8, having a 4-star that can buff or provide like some utility, I think is much better than trying to make like another DPS 4-star. Let me feed some of my +5s. Resonance, Liberation, and ER. This looks like a Shangliao piece. Save it here. It also has low crit. Defense. You like Buling, you hope she's useful. Honestly, Susaina, you don't know any 4-star DPS that stuck around. Danjing. That were mechanically broken in some way. Our Echo Box is gone. Are they no longer in the inventory? Electro Predators. 50 flat attack. Buling with Genshin and Master Chouyuan. I'm curious what kind of character Chouyuan will be. If he's going to be the next like DPS of an element. Flat HP delete. 6.3. I'm back to rolling low crit and crit damage. +5. Feed some of these. I got crit damage, but so low. 6.3, 13.8. Maybe will suffice for now. We'll level this up to full +20. I can feed some of my other ones. +5s. +10. I want attack percent, heavy attack damage. Why I keep rolling HP on the last ones? Double HP. Almost looks like triple HP because the secondary stat is HP. And the 1000 gateway thing isn't up right now, but I think they're planning to release the new one eventually. You really like Yuno, but not enough pulls for Augusta. You can just pull Yuno. I think if you just like Yuno, you don't have to pull Augusta for her, because she can pair with other characters, and you could potentially play her as a DPS too. Yuno can't work with other HA DPSs. I think Yuno can work with other HA DPSs, but specifically for Zhiyan, it's possible that Mortefi might be better. But if your Yuno has like S0R1 if she has her weapon, or if she has Shangliao's weapon, I'm curious to see like how much damage she does as a sub DPS on the team. It's possible the total combined team damage could be high. Streamer too healthy on the last roll. I need to level. I don't even think I have potentials for Karti. I never roll HP when I want to. Windward Pilgrimage. Which piece is bad? Basic, crit rate, crit damage. These are lower rolls. And then this one's missing crit rate. And it just has basic attack. HP, crit rate, crit damage. Nightmare Calpy. This one was fine. HP. Do I have any one cost potentials? I do have. Wait, no, these are attack percent ones. I have some HP ones. 13.8 crit damage. Anything to feed? I think I fed most of the bad ones. What are these Dres doing here? I feel like I just feed all of these Dres. Oh, and the other ones are locked. I need to unlock to feed the other ones. +5. Defense and attack percent. Maybe for my Arrow Rover. Havoc Drake. Oh, another crit damage. Wait, it's the exact same value. 13.8. Feed this thing. There should be one more. +15. And then defense and resonance liberation. None of these roll well. Welcome Astro Sushi to this stream. Hello. I really gotta see how fast Yuno can outro. That's my main curiosity. That's like what I'm mainly curious about too. Like how fast, how quick her rotation is. And then how much damage she can do in that time. Is this Genshin stream the Nodcry release? I think so. The next patch is the Nodcry patch, right? There should be the dev stream today, where they introduce it's the anniversary patch coming out, and then the new region patch. This is like the big Genshin live stream. Yuno's certified Augusta bot, and they made it so one of Yuno's like biggest amp buffs in her kit, apart from her outro, only really works on Augusta. She can give an extra 40% amp on top of her outro 50% amp. But only if you keep gaining shields. What tier is Calcaro? Calcaro's on the bench tier. Welcome back to Rendial. Wait, I need to do dailies for the new Raz. Maybe I'll log in after. My worst piece is the Glacial Drake. And then my Havoc Drake. My Havoc Drake is not bad, but it's missing crit rate. It has double HP rolls though. That's what I feel. Flat attack. This is the attack percent one. Let me sort by HP percent. For all the attack rolls, I think I can just delete. Resonance skill damage. Nope. Think you'll still sleep through it. I was wondering if you were asking so you would actually stay up to watch. You hope Nodcry characters are going to be good. I'm more excited for the Nodcry characters than I was for the Natlan characters. The region seems more promising too. It's 18 minutes till reset. Did I do everything? I think I farmed... Wait. I don't think I farmed the Furlova one. My daily. Now I have 3 daily fields to farm. Also, where is this? Where is the Sonus casket? My game is still as laggy as ever. I also can't find my new Sonus casket. Switch map. 怎么这么卡？我要重新启动电脑才可以。Now you can ask chat here. Welcome to Kimochi. My game is laggy today, so I'm gonna do the main quest tomorrow. I don't think I did this thing yet. Oh, Izaki says you lost 5x 50-50. Okay, at least they made it so you can get your characters a bit easier. Do you think they should give us 3,000 max echoes? We already have 3,000. Do you mean 5,000? I was thinking, hopefully our Wuthering wave stamps. If any of you are watching this stream, I hope we can get 5,000 echoes, especially because we have been getting more and more echoes too far. Hopefully they can increase the cap. My bad, then I think we need even more. Yeah, I think 5,000 probably a good number to go for after, and then we can get to like 8,000 and then 10,000. I wouldn't mind like an extra 10,000 space though. I had to clean up. Oh, for those of you who haven't set up your echo things though, I just recently refixed it. The echo management plan. This thing is really useful for auto locking and auto marking for discard. I feel like it saves you a lot of time. 30k or nothing. That's why they gave the auto discard feature, but especially given how nowadays we need 3+2, where the 2 is usually one of our older sets, you don't want to go around discarding everything. It's hard to figure out what you need to keep and what you need to discard. So people, I just like to hoard everything. Weekly, I think I did my dailies. And this is just my main quest. Hunt of Ash and Steel. Oh, it's because I completed this one. More options, always better. We currently have some defense skillers, but none of them are really viable. I'm not sure if we'll get future defense skillers. There's a possibility, but I just discard all the defense things. So I kind of hope we don't, because I've already like trashed all my defense things. But maybe it's one of those that's like a win-win. I might lose out on the trash, but at least in the future when we get defense echoes, they will be useful. Yeah, you're hoarding way too many sets just in case I'll use it for the future character. That's me! Same, we are hoarders. Yeah, you might not even want to discard the wrong stat ones. Yeah, now that we have the main stat selector, that's what I was thinking too. I've been hoarding a bunch of... I'm waiting for when they add the mass main stat converter. I'm hoarding a bunch of 3 costs. Even though they're the wrong stat for Furlova. Because I want to change them all. Those stats, godlike Furlova. Wait, I was leveling up some Carty. Windward Pilgrimage. Do I have any more 1 costs? HP %. Basic attack damage +10. Nope. Glacial Drake. Resonance skill, delete. Flat HP. Oh, you haven't leveled this flat HP. 9.9 crit rate. Please give me crit damage or HP %. Let me feed you some +10s, +10s. Then I have some +5s, so level you to +20. Please write on the future to make echo management better. Let us see a preview. I think they should just give us some echo substat selectors. So we can just tell the game what we want for like the first one, for one of the substats. Crit damage! Why didn't click it? Well, I got it! I think I have a Carty upgrade. I lose some HP, but I gain crit rate. 9.9 crit rate's pretty good. I still have a chance. Basic attack damage or HP %. I think I fed all the random trash ones. Oh, there's 1 +20. Hold up, actually good. And this is actually pretty good. Basic attack, HP %, HP %, HP. I rolled a lot of HP % today. Now's the time, game, to roll some more HP. Holy flat defense. My last roll hasn't been good today. It gives me HP when I want attack, and then when I want HP, it gives me defense. I think it's still an upgrade though. This one has HP and basic attack, but it's low rolls, and then I rolled 9.9 crit rate with crit damage. I think we're gonna equip this. And it has flat HP. My card is slowly getting out of the crit rate hell. I had like 50% crit rate at some point. Okay, at least now she's at 68. And then she gets an extra 10%, 70, and then if I play with Shorekeeper, it's not as bad. I'm just missing crit on my one cost. I'm missing crit rate on this one. I have crit on all my other ones. Thank you, Maple, for the hydrate. I should have tried reverse psychology, that's true. Why not use 4 for a 111? Wait, what do you think I'm using? Welcome Sinha to the stream. I think I have a few more HP Sacerdos. You thought Kelpie was 3? Poor Kelpie got demoted to a 3 cost. Do not remember farming your Kelpies? Sacerdos ER. Well, keep it around for a bit. The disrespect. I'm surely you remember farming for Kelpie in the overworld. Devotee's flesh. Attack flat. Delete. The 4-cost sword is too good. The 4-cost... Oh, well, this is absolutely the low crit damage. The 4-cost sword is good, but you still use Kelpie for one of your echoes. Generally, you go 4-4, 1-1-1. So you have 1 Kelpie, 1 sword, and then you have your 1-cost combos. Oh, this actually rolled double crit, but it's double min roll. Let's see, my current devotee. Oh, my current devotee looks a bit better. It has HP, it has min crit rate, but it has high crit damage. And then I even rolled HP percent. Wait, this is an attack percent devotee's flesh. Wait, hold on, I'm comparing the wrong one. This is my devotee's flesh. I was comparing to my other thing. This is the HP percent one. The one I leveled up, wait. I leveled one up. That seems to be... Where's my plus 15? I leveled up an attack percent one. I guess this can be going from my arrow rover. Well, sometimes it still feels bad if you have like min crit rate, crit damage, or low crit. But this devotee has low crit damage, high mid crit rate, flat HP, and basic. And this one's missing crit rate. But I rolled HP percent and basic attack damage bonus. And my Cartiagos are kind of awkward. So now at least all of them has double crit. But a lot of them have low of 1 value. Like this one's low crit damage, and then it has basic. This one doesn't have any other useful substat unless you count flat HP, but the crit rolls are mid. And then this one's missing crit rate. But it has HP percent, basic attack, and flat HP. It's like one of those really awkward, like it's not, I'm not even sure if it's like decent. It's probably decent, but it doesn't feel that great. You never aim for double crit substats? Too hard to get, you barely have any. I tried to aim for double crit and a useful substat, but it is hard to get the double crits. You wish Coral would pick up the character showcase so you can check out your friends' substats. That would be nice. Yeah, low crit rate and crit damage is calling you back to the mines. Wait, did I run out of HP main stat? 1 cost? I deleted these. HP, basic, heavy. These were my old ones. This one's for Arrow Rover. I leveled up a bunch of attack ones. I think these are all attack substat now. have a lot of them locked. And then I don't really use any of my 3 costs. Thank you, Haruchida, for resubscribing. Happy 6 months! Thank you for the 6 months of support. Welcome back. You always aim for double crit no matter how low. I find that sometimes, like for instance, this echo, it doesn't have double crit, but I feel like it's probably better than like 2 min roll crit with nothing else. Just because it has HP % and the crit damage is mid roll, and then it has HP % and basic attack damage for Karti. And it has like a extra flat HP. Welcome Ram Schooler to this stream. You're not sure why, but after the first rotation, it feels like her second inherent skill, Blazing Valor. What's the... Blazing Valor is this one? Remember to outro on your next character. If this doesn't... It doesn't proc because you're in combat. This thing only procs once, and that's when you first enter combat. To get your Crown of Wills and Majesty back, you have to do her outro mechanic, which is this thing. Whoever you outro to after Augusta, make sure they don't swap out until they trigger their outro. And then Augusta will start with 1 stack of Majesty and 1 stack of Crown of Wills, just like in the beginning. Alright, my Augusta is still missing a 1 cost. I was originally upgrading some for Augusta. At least she has 1 3 cost. A good 3 cost I looted from Calcaro / Shanglia. Yeah, she does have a anti-quick swap kit. It feels like they wrote it in on purpose. I'm not sure why they made it that way. Like, I'm not sure why they added the anti-quick swap part. 1 cost. I haven't gotten a good 1 cost for Augusta. ER is good. Level you to +10. Flat attack. No crit, no attack %. Maybe we'll discard you. HP % delete. Oh, crit damage 13.8. Oh, crit rate? I got my double crit, but I don't have anything else yet. Surely we're gonna roll like attack %, heavy attack, and flat attack. Let's feed this one. Alright, chat, let's do a prediction. Will we get attack %, heavy attack? I'll even take like flat attack and ER. I'll take flat attack and ER. Prediction, yes. Surely one of these that goes today, I'm gonna roll a good 3rd stat. I don't really want basic attack. I don't basic attack at all on Augusta. I don't think I have any basic attack damage share. It's like 85% heavy, 6% skill, 6% echo, and like 2%, 1% intro. She doesn't have any resonance liberation damage, by the way. Yeah, the crit stats are low, but maybe we can start with something. Wait, I didn't feed her to 25. 25 attack %. Well, I got both! This is actually pretty insane. I got attack % and heavy attack, even though it's low crit. But we actually got 2 useful substats. Choose outcome, yes. It looks like my Void Thunder set is done for Augusta. Because even if I roll high crit with nothing else, it kind of feels bad. I think I would only replace this if I got like mid-high rolls on crit and attack %. But it feels like it's hard to. Yuan will echo for sure. Shangliao can also use this. Because it has resonance liberation. A 4 stat with the double crit. Let's equip this up. Vision Jun Rock. Now I just need to. I didn't roll ER. Now I just need to. It would have been, I guess, perfect if the liberation was ER. Now I just need to find 3 pieces of the other set. I could try some more just in case. But I don't think I need that many electro pieces. I'm not sure if I'll play Shangliao again after. Liao will eat it from Augusta. I took my 3 costs from Shang Liao. These are all the fission gen rocks. Traffic illuminator. Oh, crit rate. I do feel like I rolled an abnormal amount of crit today on my echoes. Basic attack damage bonus. We'll just leave this. Maybe I'll level to plus 15. I shouldn't leave it at plus 10. I want to see what it rolls after. You used 101 cost? Wait, for Augusta? That sounds pretty insane. Let me feed. Flat defense. Leave it here. Are you telling me to log in and roll for her to get crit potentially? Energy regen. Basic attack, no crit. I do feel like I rolled 10 plus crit tonight. Usually I roll a bunch of echoes and then I only get like 5 or less. Resonance liberation, not for Augusta. Welcome Marosaki. I swear I don't always get crit stats, but I feel like tonight I'm rolling more than usual. Defense percent. Yeah, I need the Valor set. I'm just trying to level up some more. I don't have any potentials on the Valor set. I guess I could main stat change. I'm just trying to see if I could get anything else. Because even if I get something better, I could just move the other piece to Shang Liao. I really don't... I'm probably not using Shang Liao. ER attack. What are these? Crit for damage, HP resonance skill. I feel like I can delete this one. This one's low. I can trash this one too. ER resonance skill. Let's reset. I can go farm more Valor. What's the difference of Augusta Rainbow ulti and Orange ulti? Rainbow ulti means you have both ults up. Augusta has a normal liberation and a special, the hold liberation. If it looks rainbowy, that means your underlying, like the basic press liberation is available. You shouldn't have that available though, because you should normally be up. You use it like before the big ult comes up. If it's orange, that means your normal liberation is on cooldown because you used it earlier, and then can just use the orange ult. I can farm for Lovis first. Does it not reset when I'm here? Maybe I need to run back in. How to get more Valor 1 cost? I don't... Like, can we find Valor 1 costs in the overworld? Are they available to hunt? Oh, it doesn't seem like it. Wow. Wait, no, can we hunt? We can hunt these things, right? Calcified Gen Rocks. These two come from... The Nightmare ones come from the thing that we farm every day, but this thing is also on Valor. Calcified Gen Rocks, which looks like you can detect. Like, you can go fight some of these in the overworld. And then there's a chance for it to drop. Welcome, Holy is me. I usually pull for S0 or S2, 3. I only have 2 characters on my account. That's not S0. One of them is S3 and one of them is S6. A calcified can drop on other sets, but you can farm if you want. There's a chance it drops on the Valor set. Here it didn't drop at all. Which one is S6? The one that I used to farm, which is right here. Especially after doing the story quest from last patch. Also, you can get Valor from data merging. You can also get Valor from data merging. Why bother with one piece when it's 3 set? Can just use the other set. She will soon own S6 feet. I do have enough. I was like counting up. I think I can potentially go for a at 6 feet. Next, second half of the banner. Wait, where's my Frilova field? I'm gonna cancel this tracking for now. Switch map Fabricatorium. That's a lot of pulls for the feet. Hopefully, my Frilova pulls went really well. Hopefully my Yono pulls can also go really well. Either you buy Rules and get Augusta and Shorekeeper. Shorekeeper I think is worth getting. If you don't have a Shorekeeper, I do recommend pulling a Shorekeeper. Pick up my echoes. Thank you, Maple, for the hydrate. Even if you cancel the animation, it doesn't seem to let you pick up the other echo until the previous one has finished. They really need to optimize the picking up of the echoes after. It should just like automatically go to your inventory. Where are my other... Oops. My fields, Nightmare Purification, Tideland Verge, this one. You got Augusta Lingyang, Augusta Weapon Shorekeeper and 60 to 70 pulls, wow. Congratulations. I haven't tried the Echo food buffs on this, but that's mostly because you can farm it every day. It feels like eventually I'll get what I need. People said food buffs kind of work. I tried it a few times, but then I haven't been using the food buffs. There you are. Hack. I like the second team for the novelty. A firm believer there should be no cap in echo storage. I really could use more echo space. Absorb. A bingo for the Genshin livestream. What's everyone expecting for the Genshin livestream? I hope they do an orchestra again. I wanna listen to the Nod Cry music. Absorb. There's one here. I am not caught up on the Genshin story. I was thinking about starting since my Wuthering Waves is lagging. Maybe I can go catch up on my Genshin story before the Genshin live stream. Yeah, I really want Echo Auto Collect for the Nightmare Nest. The first one, it's a what? A gamble? Oh, to pull for Augusta and Shorekeeper? Because you might not get one of them. You're expecting 100 pulls? It is kind of laggy. My game is kind of laggy. 2.7 QOLs. I hope they give a lot of QOLs. My stream is super laggy when I'm killing the things. I'm like super laggy on stream. Holy. Let me close Wuthering Waves after. You notice this patch Wuthering Waves lags? I wonder... It's probably a bit of my computer. Let me close it after. I'm no longer lagging! Let me drink some water. I see my bear rate was really spazzing. Plays okay on mobile and console. What patch? We don't have Wuthering Waves lag. I'm no longer lagging, I think. But it's not just Wuthering Waves. It's like whatever takes up some resources, I think. Where is... Let me get some water. We can play some marbles for our asteroid codes. Less than 3 hours? No, my Wuthering Waves is too laggy. Let me see if my Genshin lags. But first, let me try running marbles. The new law set makes me think we're getting for low of a best in slot. Except to look and it's a heavy attack damage. Claim race. The dojo play. Oh, we're talking about the Genshin. Oh, but I could finish the Genshin quest that quickly. Let me see if Genshin lags after. Wuthering Waves asteroid codes. First place to 5th place, and then last first place to 5th place surviving. We'll start in 90 seconds. Type exclamation mark play to join in. You just found out when you long press T before using wing. You don't have to long press. It's actually updated, it's a QOL that they added in this patch. Just pressing T when you're on the ground will do a little jump. And then you don't have to launch yourself off like a higher platform now. So no need for long press. Normal press T should also work. We'll start in 1 minute 30 seconds. I will be right back. Me back. Oh, Maverick got first. Congratulations to Maverick. Level 1 pleb, Prophet, Syndaz, and MX Mianem. Well, I just died at the very end. Aditru was the last survivor. Thank you for the welcome backs, Forties, Sarah B, Sidon, Nick, I'm Duke, Roy. Was the ML Ras quest pretty easy? Just using energy. Maybe I can get him, but it feels like I have to play for a while for logging in. Let me DM out the codes. No, I want to. Pogsumi, Succulent, and Corvée. Okay, let me whisper. Maverick. Now my marble almost survived. Whisper. Code DM'd. And then level 1. Oh, it takes 1 week plus. I see. Level 1. Code sent. Prophet Astrid. Whisper. Code sent. Syndaz. Whisper. Code sent. X Miam. Miam. Whisper. Code sent. And then let me scroll down. D2. Oops. Are you gonna give away your code for D2? Code typed. And then Corvée. Whisper. Code sent. Succulent. Whisper. Code DM'd. And then Pogsumi. Whisper. Code sent. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then Noi for the last one. Whisper. Code sent. 10. Mark. Okay. Well, they gave me quite a bit of codes this time. Maybe we can play one more round real quick. And then I can give away 10 more codes. And then we can try and see if my Genshin wins. Let's start this in like 30 seconds. We'll have another quick second round. Because we're gonna move to our Genshin category after. Can I cancel and restart? Exclamation mark play to join. So there's a bit of the stream delay. Probably because earlier my stream poofed. Looks like we're starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good luck, Marbles. The Marbles time and the stream is slightly delayed by like, feels like 5, 10 seconds. Double Marbles? Maybe I won't fall off this time. I can follow everyone. What are these things? These are just special marbles they added on the sides. Okay, no one's died yet. I think people only die around the first loop. I felt like 10 to 15 seconds because I started it. I'm literally the last marble. Yeah, I started it and then I think 10-ish seconds later, people started typing exclamation mark play. Okay, I'll just be in the future for a bit. You can just be in the past for a bit. Luguya died. Oh, quite a few people died. Wait, I died! Wait, no, I'm still alive. I thought I died. in first place? Flowimon, Forties, Vasa. I'm still alive. Vasca seems to be catching up to Forties. I can zoom in on the first place marble. Vasa overtook Forties. This part? Oh, I don't think we're dying. Sometimes this thing, when it goes up, it can launch you off. But it looks like Vasa's escaped. What happened? Oh, Forties is slower. Rayquaza's like the ghost marble. So it looks like first place is Vasa. Forties is all the way back here. I like Forties' profile picture. And it looks like I'm Duke is in third place. Well, I'm also still alive. Sweetly is just an end closer. Maybe I can win the one of the last 5 marbles. Looks like first 5. Oh, goodbye to Tiambros. Unless you've fallen. Oh, Tiambros died. The fire is coming, but I think we should all make it. Rowland seems a bit stuck, but they're slowly moving over. I think you'll be able to make it. Success! Vasa, Forties, I'm Duke, Lil, Sunny, and Kiata. Can you give your code in chat? You can give your code in chat. Let me send out the second batch of 10. Is that an owl, Vasa? Oh, it's you. You almost missed this race and now you're the first one. Let me DM you. Whisper. Code sent. And then Forties whisper. And you can send the code that I paste you in chat. And then I'm Duke. Whisper. Code sent. And then Little Sunny. Whisper. Code sent. Kieta. Whisper. Code sent. What you want? You are one of the winners. And then last place, Arvelin. Oops. Arvelin, whisper. Code sent. And then Sweetly. Sweetly can redeem the code later. Sam Yaza. I also won. Code sent. Ren P5. Whisper. Code sent. You have about 3 months to redeem the code, so no rush. Prophet Astrid whisper. Wow, Sweetly, do you play Wuthering Waves? Can you redeem this code? Ram, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then there's one more. I can post my code. Post my code in chat. Good luck to whoever tries to redeem. Time to redeem Jing. I didn't win the other marbles. This is the Wuthering Waves code marbles. Okay. Good luck on the code redemption. Let me see if all my other games lag too. Let me close marbles. How long till the Genshin live stream? 2.5 hours. Let me update the launcher. Got the Sweetly one. Nice. You get 30 asteroids and some materials for the codes. Start game. Is D2KX here? Is that your seal? The picture you posted, is that your whale hanging on the top of the roof next to an umbrella? Let me log in. You have 6 Genshin accounts? Holy! to write down codes. Now every time you hear there's no rush, you think about Alice. Oh, because she was saying that to Albedo. Is my stream lagging? It's not lagging so far. Let me change. Let me capture this after. What does Sidon just type? I see. What was the? Well, you got a code. You got a code. Like, who's whispering you? Hey, it doesn't look like my game lags with when I try to open Genshin. Hold on. Let me capture. It looks like my Genshin is pretty smooth. It was just Wuthering Waves that was lagging. Oh, is that actually the name? How do you know the name of the IKEA shark? Thank you, Little Senny, for resubscribing with Prime. Happy 2 months. Thank you for the 2 months of support. Oh, I like this team. Let me change category then, because I'm not lagging in Genshin. It's time to catch up to the story before the live stream watch party. Genshin, I don't even have to change the name. It's the Story Holy Friendship Team. Next time, almost all my characters are friendship. And I changed the category just now. I was trying to see if my Genshin was also lagging. Oh, well, you're right. I should play some music. Good call. Oh no, I slashed someone. Let me see if I can practice some more. Wait, not the artifact transmuter. Wait, I can't use it in the current state? Is it because I ran into someone? Which story is left? I have 2 more stories, I think. Well, let me pause this. I need to hear my music. I want to play my favorite Natlan song again. One day, Rep Quest. I don't rhythm game for that long. Oh no, I missed the key. Wrong key. Oh no. One day, I missed that one key and then the one at the end. And this song was so peaceful. I really like this song. Select song. This is my favorite song from the Genshin Natlan list. You did your special livestream bingo, including... Wait, what? Story quest added to Archon quest. What does that mean? Like you do it at the same time? permanent traveler anecdote event, and of course, fixed gacha system. What do you mean by fixing gacha system? Thank you, Forties, for the hydrate. Good luck on getting Allison, ZZZ, Pug. Let's try this Marissa song. I don't remember my key positions. Her song's kind of long. Whoa. I can't keep up with the notes. I think I'm doing better than when I first tried this song. You always thought the song was chanting 为什么? Yeah, I didn't realize the Marissa song sounded like this. It's so baby metal coded. Her song is interesting. I never played this Arsitlali song. No, I like Rio's actual song better, I think. How does she have so many keys? The two-part in the middle. Her song's not that long. Peak Granny song. And the Granny song is pretty cute. You're too old for games like this. Everything moves so fast. It takes a bit of getting used to. I also haven't done this fitness lesson. Especially playing on the keyboard where you need to remember the way which key corresponds to which press. But after playing a while, it's not as bad. But the song's really short. Maybe I can complete the song. I missed one and I gutted once. The song is over. That's this part. I think I missed this part last time too. This feels like a boss fight theme. Yeah, it really promotes a trained hand-eye coordination. It goes backwards. And then the part after is not too bad. Just I forgot to press the one at the end. I see. This is Jansan's. I pressed the wrong key. Let me see if I can get the. I did get that part. Let me try one more time. Workout music? It feels a bit too chill for workout music. I missed one of the keys. Almost. Select song. Let's see what this guy's song is like. Healing Breeze. Maybe for a certain workout yoga. Actually also not that long. I missed the two notes. Let me try one more time. Welcome back to Sidon. The song is pretty chill too. fingers. I'm not used to pressing the correct keys yet. Next time, let's try this one. Oh, the Resurrection. Music company first. A lot of people like to joke the game companies are music companies first when they make good music. A lot longer. I remember this song from the story though. Be like 3 minutes. Thank you, 4Ts, for the hydrate. It's 4 minutes. 3 minutes 51 seconds. I wonder how long the longest song is. Tried all of these. This one's much shorter in comparison. Why is no one joining? Wait, which vault are you doing? Uh-oh. up with the node switching. The Steamin' Volt trying to get the... Is that the one with the floors? Hey, D2KX, you're back. I was asking if your whale... Is that your ceiling? The one with the umbrella and the whale? Is this the Serisha poll VGM? Good luck for a polling. Welcome back to Kieta. Chosen Dragon. I've tried out all of these ones. How about these ones? Let me try this one. Oh, I've actually never tried the floors, I think. Wrong key. Oops. The song is pretty short too. The song reminds me of Natlin. This is one of the songs I hear a lot. You heard Nodcry is going to have a lot of nice music. I'm hoping they showcase some of the Nodcry soundtracks today. You're planning to Seri drop this song already making you nostalgic? I want to try this one more time. Thank you, Hoshinin, for resubscribing. Happy 17 months. I'm excited for Honkai Nexus Anima because I like auto chess. I don't know why Blade is in auto chess though. I don't know why Blade is in Honkai Anima Nexus. The animals are cute. The Nexuses are really cute. We went over them on stream earlier. I like Kiana. I think the animas they made, they were really creative with some of them. Probably because Blade is in his retirement home. Bro can no longer fight. He died. Like he got isekai'd because he can't die. You know a certain imperator that knows a thing or two about chess? Imperator. That is right. Here, Shark and Pom Pom. That's a pretty sick setup. The crate score lets you just go and trade the copies. I wanna play the Moalani song. You're trying to build your new Bronya. Wait, which new Bronya? The Moalani song is pretty fun. The last part is hard. Welcome, Joro Coach Kana, to this stream. See you later for the Genshin livestream, Tukiato. I was trying to practice my Genshin rhythm game. Let me try my Night Crown again. Welcome back to Shia. You're pressing it too quickly. Moalani's theme always has anti-depression mood. Seeing Moalani feels like an anti-depression thing. She's always so cheerful. This part. Maybe I'm pressing it too slowly. Let me try one more time. Moalani was the reason you started Genshin, even though you didn't get past Sumeru. That means you didn't see her in the story. I think it's too quickly. I can press it a lot later. Okay. 还有2个小时5分钟原神前展示的。 really like this song. I missed one earlier and then I got one good. Let me try one more time. I want to see if I can perfect this song. Wait, Wuthering Waves had a small patch. Optimization issues. My computer needs a patch. Perfected my favorite song in Atlan. Now we have a shiny border after. Select song. Now we finally have the purple border to match our tree. It's so easy to miss or good on one of them. Let me drink some water. What is Blue Protocol? Blue Protocol Star Resonance is the MMO version of Blue Protocol. The previous Blue Protocol got scrapped and then Tencent bought it and then now they're making an MMO. It's currently in closed beta. Maybe I can stream some of the other one of these days. I've actually been playing because I wanted to see what the dungeons were like later. I don't know what song I should try after. Maybe the Farina sounds kind of hard though. Maybe the New Blood song. Thank you, Alpop. Hi, Bob, for resubscribing. Happy 17 months. Thank you for the 20 months of resub. That's fully managed by Tencent now. It's supposed to be not as pay to win. middle's kind of hard. And it's only in the middle ending part. Two missed. I almost got the keys and then did a huge revamp and change. Thank you to Caruso for resubscribing. Happy 5 months. The original I think was also an MMO, but it was different. The original game and this current game are different. And now I think they also added a bunch of cosmetics that you can purchase. I don't think originally you could purchase the cosmetics. A lot of the systems in the game are different now too. And then there's a real song. Lustrous Trick. Which one is a short song? This is 2 minutes. 2 minutes. This one's also 2 minutes. Whale song's 1:45. Farina. These are all over 2 minutes. See, Uvula song's shorter. 1 minute. 1 minute 47. Farazan's really short. I think Farazan's is hard. 1 minute 12. And the live stream is in 2 hours. Alright, this song is kind of hard. Wrong key. We'll try this another time. The other granny so hard. This one's short, but it's 2 and 4. 2 minute 4 seconds. 2:50. Try the Tinari song. Rare Genshin stream. I'm gonna continue the story. Watching this urge you to play Genshin Rhythm too. Good luck if you're also playing. Connected notes. Oh. And then the notes are at the end. This is a Tinari song. I like Tinari song. How long is Cold Eyes? Oh, Cold Eyes sounds so short. I did so badly. The song must also be hard. It's only 1 minute. I see. In the wrong order. It's not too bad. I did worse than before. Let me try one more time. You find out harder difficulties, following the rhythm helps a lot. I like Cold Eyes though. It feels like it reminds me of like what a song would be for. Hold on. Oh no! I got the rhythm wrong. Oh, funky. Let's see if I can do the end part. Not too bad. It reminds me of like a song for Lenny. For some reason, it's always reminded me of like a Lenny type of song. I missed fewer notes! Well, I only missed... Oh, I didn't miss any, but I like mashed the key at the wrong time. I'm getting better. Genshin live stream at 1 hour 40. That was such a short song too. All of these songs are too long. 328. 302. No turning back. Let me try this one. Imagine yourself in a suit and clicking along. Wait, my fingers are incorrect. Is this our Ankanomiya song? K instead of J. Thank you, Hoshi, for resubscribing. Happy 16 months. Thank you for the 16 months of support. I see, that's why I haven't completed this song. Well, this one's kind of short too. 123. Thank you, Maple, for the hydrate. Presented this one, our Hazel song. Thank you, Mikoyar, for the 12-month resub. Happy 1 year. Let me drink some water. You try playing a custom-made one. I feel like the custom-made ones are probably really hard. I think I've only tried one or twice. I bet there's some that's like a lot harder than the other ones. Hazel complete. This one's kind of long. This guy's is shorter. But there's a special segment. But what's the special segment? Ito. Doesn't seem too bad. He has a lot of notes, connecting notes. I missed one. I see they said to show up. Oh, show up 9 minutes before for something special. Oh, okay. So then we'll show up earlier to see what the special thing is. Oh, Raiden's is really short too. Alright, last song, and then we'll progress my quest a bit. The song brings back memories. song. Our Raiden song. Cinema back when Raiden is still her. Good morning to JRJC. Welcome to the stream. I can do the short songs. I think I said I was gonna. Oh, this one's even shorter. It's only 1 minute. Let me try the tome song. A bit slow. Let me try one more time. It's never one more song. I don't understand the rhythm. Song. That's fun to play. She has played a lot of rhythm games in the past. Do I have? I've just played a lot of piano in the past. I haven't played that many rhythm games in the past. Figure out my finger configurations better. Right, story. The song is very Naruto. I like the song. I see Duke also just said you feel like this could be a song in Naruto. I've played a little bit of Osu. And then I don't think I've played any other rhythm games that much. What quests do I have? I'm only my Genshin quest is really where I can keep scrolling and then the quest can go. I feel like I haven't even picked up everything. A space and time for you. Wait, this is the one that was next, right? And then this is the prelude. But isn't there one more? Is it just there was one a space and time for you. Head to the collective of the plenty. Holy quest! I am almost caught up on my main quest. The list keeps growing. You can relate. Wait, is this my next one, Roy? And then there's some story quests. But I still have the... We don't need to collect our keys anymore. I have a bunch of story quests. I heard the Skirk one is really good. Give us some, please. Give you some quests. Space and time for me is next. Okay. That's over here. Yeah, I did the Mondstadt one with the Albedo murder mystery. But what happened to my Dainsleif one? Oh, is this the Dainsleif one? How long until the live stream? 1 hour and 30 minutes? 1 hour and 30 minutes. Head to the collective of the plenty. Yansan.
哎，这么巧，我们的英雄杜买尼还有派蒙，居然会在这里遇到你们。
哎，这不是
What are you
燕山教练吗
doing here? Where's Dainsleif?
先说好，我可不是刻意来找你的。你的那些减肥和增肌的训练课程，我暂时还没有兴趣。
A Skirk is a separate story quest.
知道知道，我也不是什么魔鬼教练，一向还是很尊重学员自己的意志的。不过适度的有氧训练
A
应
little
该还是百利
aerobic
而无一害的。
exercise.
比如代替我在这一带巡逻一下。
Sounds more like helping.
开个玩笑，你说的没错。最近我们沃路之邦正在筹备一场健美比赛，
A bodybuilding
临时抱佛脚加练的人太多了，以至于附近巡逻都缺了人手。
所以你在替他们巡逻，你自己不需要准备
What
吗？
about
就算了
your
吧
work?
一方面是我一向认为，只有长期的自律才能呈现最优秀的身体状
He
态，
doesn't believe in
临时抱佛
cramming.
脚没什么意义。
He
另
doesn't
一方面则
procrastinate.
是，如你们所见，我的身材比较大众的重量级比赛我无法参加，而我所在
We're
的
not
重量级
finishing
并
before
没
the
有
live
对
stream.
手。
I heard this one's pretty short.
是这个道理啊。看着我干嘛？我才不要和你比，我们才不是一个重量级。
Paimon can compete
学
with
长，
the
我们
Onsen.
去帮他巡逻吧。我怕叶安山一会儿把我抓去比赛了。
真好，一个眼神就搞定
I'll
委
do
托的
it for
事。
you, Paimon.
那就谢谢两位了，我到另外一边再转转。
没问题，你快去吧，叶安山。
So we're patrolling for Yansan. Patrol the area. Miraculous. But I can't reach it. All my characters are too short. Ayaka! I almost got it. Who's taller? Maybe your chef's hat. They're all kind of short. They can fly over from here. Got it. Unless you play as fast as Nick. Oh, this is why I can do one of the things. Wait, where is the... Oh, I think I start from the other side. One of these things. Let me do that stuff. Oh, it comes here. The BGM here is pretty nice. Uh-oh. We ran so fast. Success. Need to be on the other side. You quit this game? 10-minute queues for a dungeon run. Wait, were you queuing into the normal mode or the hard mode? Or are you still doing the other one? I got my chest after ramming it. Where my quest dialogue? Patrol the area. How do I even go here? Is it above the mountain? It looks like it's up here. Let me get out. Or... Is it up this hill? You can't get gold drops. I think your first run gets a drop, and then the runs after you have to farm for the guaranteed gold drop thing. Otherwise, it's hard. You basically go into a party and then you farm till like the second part to see if it gives you the guaranteed gold drop guy. There's some guy that spawns, and if he spawns, you get a guaranteed gold drop.
哎，有个球球人在这里呢，是在休息吗？为什么躲？
Oh, there's a heli trail here.
哎，你把他吵醒了。
You woke it up.
啊，跑掉了。
And then the
我们
heli
在
trail
娜塔的
ran
名
away.
号已经对球球人都这么有威慑力了吗？
There's something on the ground.
你说那个亮晶晶吗？
What is this？
刚刚他逃跑的时候从身上掉出来的。我猜是他自以为捡到了什么宝贝。我看看。虽然感觉以球球人的智慧，应该不是什么好东西。啊？怎么了？怎么你的表情这么严肃？这不就是一把普通的钥匙吗？不过样式确实有点稀奇，不像是娜塔的风格。会是哪个国家造的呢
？It's the key to the hibernation chamber on the spaceship. Wait, what spaceship?
飞船休眠舱？什么飞船？
What
什么休眠舱
hibernation chamber? What spaceship?
等等，飞船休眠舱
We came here on a spaceship.
难道
Thank you
说
for
是你来到提瓦特乘坐的那个飞船
？That's the one.
怎么会突然出现在这里？你确定不是你刚才自己掉的
？The key to the ship in our spaceship. The key to the hibernation chamber on our spaceship. I still have mine. We still have our key. 我们是外星人。
看上去一模一样。
Wow.
那么这把不是你的？
Our twin must have left it
它应该
here.
属于。
这是双子来提瓦特的交通工具。这个 quest. Did we hear about the? Have we heard about the spaceship before this quest? I feel like it's not. Wait, is it just me, or have we not heard about us coming to Teva on a spaceship? I thought we just like. I don't think they mentioned spaceship before as like how we came here. There are only 2 of these. One belongs to me and one to my brother.
果然如此。这个时候我才真切地感受到你是个外星人。
On one of the
降临者呢
super early promotional images. Whoa. See, so it wasn't mentioned in the quest, but it was like mentioned in the promo image. 原神测试的时期有飞船的 CG 动画。我在想之前好像没有听说过我们是坐飞船来到这边的。Yeah, apparently my Chinese viewer said there was like a cutscene back in the early beta days where it showed like a spaceship, but they removed it on the official version. A key to a spaceship. So that really rams home the fact, as in Paimon even rubs it in. It really rams home the fact that you really are an actual alien. I mean, a descender.
那么这个情况让我推断一下。逻辑应该是，球球人之所以能在附近捡到这把钥匙，并且藏起来，是因为你哥哥在这附近弄丢了它。
但是主角是从天外来的，这个是知道的，是的。
也就说明，你的哥哥最近曾在这一带活动。
Brother must have been here.
是啊，没想到原本只是随口答应到燕山巡逻，结果有了这么重大的发现。我们现在是继续在附近找线索呢。 啊！ 你们在这儿、
Follow the trail.
辛苦了。看来你们巡逻很用心。啊，燕山，你
haven't
过
done
来
any
了？
patrolling
不是应该在沃鲁之邦集合吗？我们正考虑要不要去找你。我是来通知你们，不用继续巡逻了。
We don't need to patrol
因为健美
anymore.
比赛刚刚取消了，一会儿会有巡逻队过来接手。等等，发生什么了？这么突然？深渊教团打过来了。
Oh, a press order. It all connects. Aether is on the move again. I'll find a way to speak with him in person.
我之前对深渊教团的名号有所耳闻，但从未见过他们如此大规模、大范围的行动。
This is the first time I've known them to take organized action. We don't remember the last time we spoke with them.
像是准备与娜塔整个国家开战一样。
It's like they're preparing to go to war.
单单一个教团要与被称为战争之国的国家开，印象里，深渊教团大多情况下都是在暗中活动。这种情况我们也是第一次见。
现在单单从沃鲁之邦的视角。 战况还不够明确，目前沃鲁之邦的防御应该不成问题。我决定到圣火竞技场去找马维卡了解一下情况，要不要跟我一起？有娜塔的英雄坐镇，总归那正好，我们一起过去吧。
Space, oh, space and time for you. Go to this speaker chamber. Oh, we get to talk to Mavuika during this quest too. Oops. Chamber teleport. Ah, that's true. Wait, was this quest originally not voiced? Oh, their voices are back. Like...
啊，马维卡。哦，你们来了。我正准备派人去找你，燕山。目前战况怎么样？ 信使们有汇报些什么吗？
纳塔各地同时有深渊教团的家伙出现，很明显是有组织和计划。敌人数量也不容小觑。如果不是这次的事，我们根本不知道深渊教团的势力在暗中已经发展到了这般规模。
也就是说，清朝出动来进攻我们，可他们的目的究竟是？
这也是我所疑惑的。深渊教团过去在纳塔的活动并不多，也从来没有什么过节。
总不能是为了给刚被纳塔打败的深渊报仇吧？
虽然这理由听起来很莫名其妙，但如果是他们的话，倒也不奇怪。
还不能下定论，对方的真实目的还需要多多留意。
那你们现在打得过他们吗？伤亡情况怎么样？
虽说他们是清朝出动，但深渊教团现在面对的可是刚刚与真正的深渊正面对抗并且取胜的纳塔勇士。
没错，而且有一整个国家那么多。
深渊教团的战力与正派的深渊还是有不小差距的，没有那种无休无止的气势。但毕竟也算是战争，我们必须重视，尽可能将伤亡降到最低。现在各部族已经积极组织防御了。旅行者，这次的事件算是纳塔自己的事，你可以选择和我一起留在圣火竞技场。你指的是
？The current leader of the Abyss Order is my brother.
是的，就是这么一回事。
没想到，居然还有这层关系。
That is very personal indeed.
既然如此，你知道他的目的是什么吗？
至少现在，他们两个的关系并不好。旅行者一直想要找到他，弄清楚到底发生了什么，可对方却似乎一直在回避。
原来如此，兄妹矛盾吗？
是没错啦，但你真的搞明白情况了吗，喂？
不愧是你们，兄妹两个人闹别扭这种事都能左右世界的命运。按照我的理解，你现在的立场还是站在我们这边的，并且也是一头雾水。没错，那我就放心了。一开始听你说的时候，我还担心要陷入两难的局面了。根据已知的情报，深渊教团似乎将主力攻势放在了烟迷主部族。如果不想跟我留在这里坐镇中央，
那我也跟你一起去吧。沃路之邦现在承受的压力很小。
拜托你们了。
Go to the masters. What does Mavoika say?
放心，就算始作俑者是你的血亲，
Don't worry,
我也不可能把责任推在我们的英雄身上。不过，假如真的抓到了你的哥哥，我会好好的给他来上一拳作为教训。
Find your brother, you wouldn't
你应该没意见吧
if I gave him a good punch. Hand over. See, I wasn't voiced when it came out. Go up to provide support. It's a Tlali.
你们怎么过来了？是来支援的吗？情况怎么样了？马维卡让我们来的。
你居然没缩在家里，在这里晃荡。
She's not at home reading her book.
遇到麻烦了吧？
麻烦也谈不上吧，
It's mostly
只是让人有点不爽啊。我听说各个部族里面，烟迷主是被集中攻击的那个。
Oh, that they chose to hit her tribe the hardest.
不知道为什么，有种被当成软柿子了的
They must think we're pushovers.
越想越气，在家完全看不进去书了。
She was reading a novel. Then she got upset.
原来是这种理由惹到了黑曜石奶奶呀。
That's how they earn the ire.
深渊教团吗？哼，名字听起来就没什么品味，像是三流小说里面专门为了让读者一眼就看出是反派阵营的廉
She's
价。
hating on the name of the Abyss Order. It's exactly the kind of two-dimensional name a clueless writer picks because they don't trust the rest of their writing to persuade the reader of who the real villains
他
are.
这样说你哥哥的组织。
I love how they added this line in here. She's saying your brother has poor taste. If I were him, I would have changed that name long ago.
啊？你的意思是，
他的哥哥是教团的
is a member。
虽然是因为刚刚在气头上，
Maybe I went
是不
too
是评价
far。
的确实有点过分了。
喂，几位等等再聊吧。
是喂，
太好了，可以撒气的机会送上门来了，又顺带打破了刚刚的尴尬气氛，不用考虑怎么把话圆回来了呢。
后面半句不说的话会更好，希特拉里。总之，大家快上吧。
Let's get this. Oh, even get our Lolly's here.
如血焰般振翅，低温处理，捉到。当当，失礼了。
当当。
可交给你们。
Granny. Oh, that was it.
神清气爽。
不愧是黑曜石奶奶，早知道有你在，支援烟迷主的必要性就该重新审视一下。
应该重新审视下进攻目标才对。
我刚刚在他们过来的方向，根据作战经验，应该有深渊教团的据点才对。不如乘胜追击，一举拔掉他们进攻所依托的据点。
刚刚这里是发生了战斗吗？需不需要帮忙？
烟迷主的战士们也来了，
刚经历过大战，大家的作战协同性就是高。
Welcome Drunk and Crow to this stream. 神清气爽. Thank you for the 200 bits here. My outfit is more of like a pyro fiery outfit. Let's go take down the stronghold. Oh, the enemies are still here.
起舞吧！呀！冷斗时间，形与味迸发，
下出推进，击溃他们。
Launch counterattack. Oh, dark light candlesticks will constantly absorb energy and convert it to void words.
那个装置是怎么回事？那个黑曜石正在被它抽离，想办法把它解决掉吧。
同心盟约吧，心魔。
深深令教团的抵抗变弱了，正是拿下他们的好机会。
雪纷飞，你很疼。
战士们进攻，我们追上去。
Take care, time Duke. Oh no! Oh no, my ulti! I was about to ult!
失礼了。
He immediately just, oh, the thing on the outside, but does so much damage! Ouch. Holy! Okay. You'll have some other members, but they're all Hydro. 他们跟那套的 Hydro.
抵抗深渊的人，最终都会付出代价。
I bought the yellow outfit.
光芒啊！风城施工，你很疼。
You need to resurrect.
真有胆量。
I need a oh.
收。
But they all have their Hydro shield.
不必心急。
All my only characters alive are Hydro. 别打了！ 干嘛？ Why? I don't think this is where the shield at all. 我的妈呀！
雪纷飞。
Where's the nature? I remember fighting this guy. Hop. Frozen.
拔除掉据点了。
You didn't even do yours, says Nick. The stronghold is neutralized.
不过如此嘛，深渊教团的家伙们。
All bark
不
and
算令
no
人满意的
bite.
结果。本来还想听他们亲口向我道歉，然后承认烟迷主的实力的。
I was hoping for a personal apology, at least a whole speech.
算了， 只能和虚有庆功酒来补足这份情绪上的落差啦。
尽管除掉了这个据点，附近的深渊教团应该会老实一阵子。但是，总觉得不能掉以轻心。发现了吗？一般来说，据点的攻略越到后期，遭遇的反抗应该越顽强才对。可刚刚总觉得，除了一小部分殊死挣扎的家伙之外，他们好像感知到了什么一样，选择了撤离。
这有什么？难道不是战略性放弃了据点吗？
不太像。要知道，他们可是会选择贸然挑战一个国家的深渊教团，战略上一直很激进。刚刚不像是他们会做出的决策。
那就是说，你觉得他们是有什么猫腻了？
反正目前我们掌握不到任何信息，保持怀疑，做好防御吧。
Stay alert and keep our defenses at the ready. We're no wiser to their true objective. Back to square one. If only I could get Aether to talk to me, I could get answers for all of us.
你果然还是在意钥匙的事呢。也对，如果顺着这条线索可以直接找到你的血亲的话，战争说不定就能提前结束了。
这就要走了吗？就在我犹豫要不要发出阶段性庆功酒的邀请的时候，
你们去吧。这里有我和希特拉利在，敬请放心就是了。
Take care of things here. Thank you, Positive, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. Return to the area near the cave. Oh. My scarf here. Maybe it's time to take out our mountain climber.
要出发了。
Go up.
兜兜转转又回到了这里。
We're back
那
here.
个秋秋人应该就是在这附近发现的钥匙吧？好好调查一下有没有其他线索吧。伊安山他们还等着我们呢。
Let's look for clues.
唉，到处都没有什么痕迹。那个秋秋人究竟是怎么捡到钥匙的呀？难道说真的只是你哥哥路过这里，然后钥匙不小心从口袋里掉出来了？这么重要的东西随随便便弄丢，总觉得有点滑稽。也不好说，丢东西这种事谁也说不准。
Who's this?
太好了，这里有人，请帮帮我！你遇到什么事了吗
？Her eyes. Is she?
不对，不是在意这个的时候。
She also has flowers.
请救救我！那些魔物一直在追我，我实在跑不动了。你们能想办法吗？对呀，你说的魔物在哪里？我怎么没看到有什么东西？不好意思。 我不太懂你们的意思，魔物就在眼前了，现在应该不是开玩笑的时候吧？
Almost here.
我们真的不是在开玩笑，我们什么也没看到。怎么会？算了，快和我一起跑吧，他们来了！让人摸不着头脑的女孩子，她到底看到什么了？喂，她好像真的被什么东西伤到了。
It looked like something actually
我们快过
hit
去看
her.
看。
Go and see if she's okay.
怎么回事？你受伤了吗？到底有什么东西啊？是魔物，就在那里呀！你们快走吧，太危险了。
Monsters, they're right there. Let me help you up first. Uh-oh. When we can't see the monsters, suddenly I can see them. Whoa.
你终于看到了吗？我的天哪！ 我查，救世主
，Savior 救世主。
呀，哼，都给我歌颂！
回荡吧，恶之声！
哦 ，We got them。
已经解决了吗？
到
底怎么回事？感觉你好像在和空气打架。
It looked like you're slicing at thin air. I could see them once I held her hand.
拉手？
Let's try it one more time. Oh? What's wrong?
没什么，不用确认了，附近没有别的魔物
Oh,
了。
she has a sweet shy. I can see they're all gone now. No one.
刚才很紧张的时候不觉得，现在刚放松下来，跟你这样郑重其事的牵，啊不，拉手，
Just a little
有点不
shy.
好意思罢了。
牵手 didn't mean to make you uncomfortable.
啊，拉一下手而已嘛，你还怪容易害羞
You
的。
never held hands with anyone before.
那个，一直都还没有自我介绍过，我叫蒂莱尔。
I like her
谢谢你
voice.
们刚才
She
救了
looks
我，
pretty.
真的非常感谢。
这个妹子真好看，是挺好看的。She is a very cute NPC. Welcome back to Asura. This is the Dainsleif quest. I'm Derridith.
不客气，不客气，我叫派蒙。然后这位是旅行者，只要看得见的魔物，他应该都能消灭。
Be safe from any
所以
monsters.
还是没搞清楚刚才那些
How
魔
come we
物的
couldn't
事。
see the monsters?
我也搞不明白，
I could see them once we
因为在
touched
我的
her.
视角里，那些魔物一直都在。啊，按照这种误解，我们放任女孩子被魔物追，然后
Why do we look so evil? The idea we'd stand by and laugh while some poor girl was being hunted down. I never do something so horrendous.
放心吧，我们不是那种家伙。说看不见，一定是真的看不见。话说，你刚刚是不是受伤了？没有大碍，不过刚才那一下脚确实扭伤了。好主意，我们带你过去。啊，真的谢谢你们。虽然受了点伤，但现在感觉踏实多了。在外面说不定还会遇到魔物，我准备等伤养好再走了。 一个人感觉很危险呀。你是从哪里来的呀，蒂莱？我从一个小村庄过来，走了很远很远，然后迷了路。已经不知道这里是哪儿了。
I walked for what seemed like forever and lost my way, so I have no idea
寻找
where
救
I
世主
am
的路途，
anymore.
注定要历经艰险吗？
She's looking for the savior.
救世主，我好像听到你之
I
前
know
也这
where
么叫过旅
savior
行
is.
者。
We have a
什
savior
么
in
救世主呀？ 不好意思，那个时候我脱口而出了，因为实在是太像了。
The resemblance was uncanny.
让我从头解释一下吧。
Let me
曾
start
经
from the beginning.
我家所在的村庄有一位圣人路过，人们都觉得他无所不知。
Miraculous. There was a sage who once passed through my village. People sensed she was truly
而那位圣人曾预言说，
omniscient,
灭顶之灾就要来临了。但与此同时，会有一位救世主出现。
Sage said doomsday was coming, but as that day approached, a savior would
从
reveal
年份上
himself
看
to me.
圣人所说的灾难已经快来了，
So
所
she
以我
went
受
looking
奶
for
奶
the
托付，
savior.
离开村庄去寻找救世主。灭顶之灾，我从小就很憧憬人们口中的那位救世主，也对大家所描述的救世主的模样印象深刻。
Looking for a savior sounds like a scammer.
当我第一眼看到你的金发的时候，你的样子似乎和我脑海中想象的那位救世主的模样完全对上了。
It was like this image that existed in my mind's eye all these years.
哦，怪不得你看到他的时候好像愣了一下，这就不奇怪了。旅行者确实有能力，也有资格成为救世主，而且他的名号已经很多了，也不差这一个。不是他。
I don't think it's her.
啊？你不是说特征都对得上吗？性别。
Oh.
性别对不上。
Brother.
救世主应该是一位少年。
Everything except the gender.
真没办法，当救世主还要求性别。
Brother.
啊，对啊，不是你，那就是他了。谁？你们说的是谁
？Who is it?
原来你还有一位哥哥，谢天谢地，
We don't know where our
那一
brother
定是他
is.
了。
Welcome Kevmon to this stream and Queen Polly the
拜托了，
First.
请带我去见他。
I wish.
哎，该说是巧还是不
Maybe if
巧
you're
呢？
lucky.
我们也一直在找他。
It depends. We've been trying to find him
明明是
too.
你的哥哥呀。
Wasn't he your brother?
虽然我不想到处说你们兄妹关系不好这种坏话，但事实确实如此，我也没办法。
It wasn't on purpose, but that's the reality.
好吧。不过，既然
I
你
can
们也
look
在
for
找
him
他，
together.
那我们就是合作关系了，至少看到了希望。
Have you always believed the
是的。
savior will come?
灾难终究会降临，大家都这么说。
Everyone says the disaster is inevitable.
而救世主是会把大家从一切苦难中拯救出来的人，
Savior will always
也是我一直向往的那个人。
rescue us all from our pain and suffering. I've always dreamed of meeting this
你是不是也
savior.
觉得有点奇怪啊？
Do you really buy this
是
whole
在
thing?
什么的？
She spoke with conviction. I don't think she's lying. Unless it's another lie spread by the Abyss Order? She gets shy really easily.
你看，她把视线移开了，一定是心虚的表现。让我来质问她。
Sign of guilty conscience. Let me grill
怎么
her.
啦，蒂莱尔？感觉你好像很不自然的样子。
What's
是刚刚
wrong,
想到什么
David?
了吗？我怎么说呢？
How should I put it?
旅行者长得很像我一直憧憬的救世主
The
的样子，
traveler looks just like the savior of my
而他刚
dreams.
刚又站在我面前，解决了我的危机，成为了我的
We
救
are
命恩
her
人。
savior. It's okay, our brother can be like the savior of their village. But we are her savior.
所以现在
I'm just a little overwhelmed.
大概对视3秒，
Aww.
就是我身心的极限。
3 seconds of unbroken eye contact is the limit?
什么极限？
What happens after 3 seconds? How am I supposed to respond to that?
不好意思，没什么，没什么。
Forget I said anything.
我们就先聊到这里吧。
It's like when you meet your idols.
这段时间我决定就躲在这里了，等伤
I'm
养好
gonna
了再
hide
离
here
开。
until I feel well enough.
如果你们找到了救世主，请务必来这里告诉我一声。
Find the
非常感谢
savior.
你们。
Please come and let
你
me
一个人
know.
真的没关系吗？会不会饿肚子呀？
Are you going to be okay?
没关系，别看我这样，我其实很擅长躲躲藏藏的。
I'm good at
肚子饿
hiding.
了，我也会在附近找吃的。不用的，好吧？那你自己一个人要当心哦。
Be careful. We're leaving her here.
真是个谜团重重的少女，感觉应该多多留意她一下。
Mysterious girl.
不过至少她对你明显是有好意的。
She really
等她
likes
伤
the
好了，
traveler.
也能帮忙找你的哥哥。暂时没什么别的线索的话，我们还是先回烟迷主吧，
Head
说不定
back
前线还
to
需要
the
我们帮忙呢。
Masters of the Night Wind. Will she still be here? Can I find her?
我真的没事，只是需要稍微冷却一下自己。
Don't worry, I'm fine. I just need some time to calm down. She must still be flustered. Go to the Masters of the Night Wind. Sweet arise. We go this way. One right there. Can this thing fly? Wait, my wings! Oh no! How do I go up? I'm like lower than I was when I first started. Why doesn't it fly up? But didn't I use it to fly like down the thing? Sweet gravity. Main quest. It only jumps. I see.
你们回来了。
I needed to jump.
有什么收获吗？
唉，实质性的收获算是没
We
有。
met a
那就是
mysterious
说，
girl.
还是没能抓到结束战争的契机了。
No
没关系，
progress
没关系
yet.。
你们不在的这段时间，战争也基本处于停滞状态。
Things are at a
深渊教团没
standstill.
再进攻过，
No more
由于
attacks.
暂时不清楚对方意图，
We
我们也
haven't
没选择
attacked
贸然出击
either.，
暂时就这么对峙着。
We're at
除
a
了哨兵们
stalemate.
辛苦了一点，其他好像什么事都没发生过。
这样啊，真是搞不清楚深渊教团的家伙们。
那么，旅行者，不知道你能不能代替我
This is
一直
the
轮
other
班盯梢，
guard.
还是很辛苦的。
教练太谦虚了，
真爽快。
This is the guard.
墙上的涂鸦都在发光哎。烟迷主，
哦，我们的英雄都买你，之前有幸跟您并肩作战过，不知道那我可太荣幸了，没错过这次的作战。
在这里站岗辛苦你了。
Thank you for standing
没事
guard
没事
this，whole
其实很
time.
清闲的，和作战有关的异常目前没有，然后时不时做出些类似冥想的动作。出于谨慎考虑，我还叫来了部族里的萨满，
Some
让他们
shamans.
看看有没有什么玄机，但大家都没看出来什么。
They didn't sense
这
anything.
样啊，也挺好的。他们做自己的事，总比要跟我们打架强。
Best they spend time meditating. Seems suspicious.
既然萨满们都觉得
As they mentioned, I asked shamans to take a look, and then they said But they didn't sense anything, so just put it down to religious ceremony. Spotted a bunch of Abyss Water operatives, and then they seem to be meditating. Wonder what they're up to.
反正依我看，再过段时间我们全军出击，他们也就没戏成。
这就是战力差距带来的余裕吗？
Talk to the forward increase. Oh, I think this is the Corvier. Wrong guy. Tom.
是英雄杜曼尼吗？
This is a meet and greet.
怎么办
I'm so nervous.
上战场都不紧张，怎么见到旅行者紧张成这样啊？
这根本不是一回事儿。上战场的机会总会有，1对1跟大英雄对话的机会可不多啊，怎么会不紧张呢？
How could I not be
万一我说错话，或者站的姿势不
He's
正
more
确，
nervous than the
或
other
者我的表
girl.
情管理不到位，给英雄留下不好的印象
One
怎么
bad
办？
impression can stick
谁
for
会在
life.
乎你的站姿和表情呀？
Relax.
那个英雄大人，我有个
Have a
小
small
小的
favor to
不
us.
情之请。
是要签名吗？哎，好说好说。
Autograph.
我可以跟您打一架
I
吗？
challenge you to a
你
fight.
是怎么用这么怂的语气？
没有，怎么会呢？
He
不
just
过
wanted to fight
我
us.
确实是在执行任务的过程中。
又用很怂的语气提出了很不合理。
Fair request. Wow, we get a formal fight. Paimon floating behind us. Welcome back, Chili Turtle. Oh, did we just knock him out?
虽然从没想过要取胜，但没想
That
到
was
差距这么大呀！
anticlimactic. I didn't realize how big the gulf was between us.
和英雄杜曼尼交过手，
But he didn't even get to
怎么打完
swing.
架
I thought we were
你
actually
的语气
gonna have
完
a
全变了
fight.
呀。
男人就是要用战斗来沟通。现在我已经觉得和英雄大人很熟了。
Now we're friends. No need to
我
be
倒是有
nervous.
点。
报告，没有异常。
果然如此，
No
这边也
enemy
是一样的
movement.。
我们再转一圈就回去吧。
He died. That was such an intense setup for such a
你
anticlimactic
们回来了
finish.
怎么样？哨兵们有报告性？
应该说没什么重要的
Nothing
情报。有人提及一些深渊教团的家伙会在附近做些冥想什么的。另外就是，好想打那个叫坎塔鲁的哨兵的小报告。
Ignore Paimon.
旅行者回来了。哎，怎么没人早点叫
But
醒？
Lolly was napping.
看你的样子，4岁的你也没有那么好叫醒吧？
我宿醉的时候还是可以保持清醒的。
I'm perfectly sober
好
when
像这句话哪里不
hungover.
对。
Something seems wrong.
我想
with
说的
this
是，
sentence.
我刚听到你们在说什么深渊教团的
She
冥
heard
想
about the。meditation.
对呀，希特拉利难道察觉到什么了吗？
Do you know
刚刚的
anything
梦中
about
确
that?
实有些异样，尽管只是模糊不清的感觉。
Seems
纳塔的地脉，此时此刻似乎混入了某种杂音。
found its way into the ley lines. Thank you, Wife Only, for resubscribing. Thank you so much for the 37 months resub. Happy 3 years. Full 3 years. Thank you so much for the tier 3 resub and the 3 years. See you all next month. I hope you've been doing well to Wife Only. Thank you for the support this whole time. Appreciate it.
杂音？
虽说这种杂音
What does the noise
似乎对
mean?
地脉和夜神之国没有任何实质性的影响，就好像互不干扰的两个维度的
It's
东
like
西
a signal
也感觉不到任何
that
威胁，
exists on a different
但
dimension
总
of
觉得
reality.
有些事情正在发生。
I don't think it has any tangible effects, but it's a signal that exists on a different dimension.
就
Something
连对地
strange
脉
is
和夜
going
神之国
on.
的事情最敏感的希特拉利，都只有这么含混不清的感觉吗？难怪那个叫苏图拉的哨兵喊来的
No
萨满
wonder the
们
shaman
都察觉
couldn't
不到任
sense
何东西。
燕山，我建议我们一会儿去找首领，这样拖下去对我们没有好处。
如果是黑曜石奶奶的提议，首领当然会同意。战争还是要做好万全准备才是。
这种事情我就不管
Adequate
了，
planning.
你们忙你们的吧。出发的时候带上我就是了。
I have one more question.
你说，是关于
Have
什
you
么的？
ever heard of monsters that are only visible to
特定
certain
的人才能
people?
看到。 这个问题就有些微妙了。精神世界具象化的魔物，
manifestations of a disturbed psyche or extreme
还是直接
negativity
一些死去的魔物的灵魂。不
or
过关于魔物灵
dead
魂的议题有点
monsters
复杂，
whose
关
souls
乎于
got
魔
stuck?
物要按照何种体系分类。
好了好了，说结论吧。超级剥削的
What's
黑
the
曜石
short
奶奶。
answer?
我只是把思考过程说出来了而已。
I was
为什么
just
被你说
thinking out
的好像我
loud.
在刻意炫耀知识储备一样？结论就是，在很多复杂情况下存在这种可能性。
Many
但我这
potential
辈子还没见过，
explanations, but
就是
not
如此。
something I've ever
黑曜石奶奶
encountered.
活到现在都没见过，那我们基本
She's
可以
lived
当
for
做
a
不存
long
在了。
time.
我有那么老吗？
I'm not that old. I love the stomp and the humph. I agree, it's hard to say what it was for sure.
能说说吗？你们之前遇到了什么事情？怎么感觉这么神秘？
Care to elaborate on what happened? This all sounds rather mysterious. So tell the truth about what happened.
看到魔物的契机怎么可以是拉手啊？有点刻意了吧？
You had to hold her hand to see the monsters? Sounds a little contrived.
啊，希特拉利的重点放在这里了
That's
嘛？
the part that
可能就
bothers
是
you.
身体的触碰吧。当时刚好表现了
Forever
拉手。
pouting. Maybe the point is more that it requires direct physical contact, whether that be hand holding or otherwise. 奶奶吃醋
我在
了。
意的反而是，
My
很
sister
明
always
显，
jealous.
他认为你的血亲，也就是深渊教团现在的领导者，
She's
是救世
convinced
主，
our sibling is the
是很
savior.
难不让人怀疑他的立场，以及他过往的经历
It makes
是
you
否真的
question
如他所
whose
说的那样
side
单
this
纯。
girl is on and what she told you about her
可
background.
能现在也算是战争时期，我会本能的比较多疑。
Sorry if that
不好
comes
意思。
across as paranoid. It's hard to not be
其实我倒觉得
suspicious.
伊安莎怀疑的不是
No,
没
you
有道
make a
理。
fair
反正
point.
我觉得他不是什么好人。
She sounds like bad
可
news.
是你这句听起来就毫无根据。
It sounds like you're jumping to conclusions.
谁知道呢？只有他才能看到的魔
It
物，
does seem kind of
独自一人
suspicious.
在荒郊野岭迷路，称敌人的首领为救世主，至少应该对他保持观察，
We should
多加提
remain
防。
vigilant.
这么一说，把他一个人丢在那个山洞里，确实有点
Yeah, I
不妥
can't
当。
believe we left her all by
反正我们
herself
出
in the
击还需要
cave.
时间筹措兵力。旅行者如果没事的话，
那
Well,
就这
she's
么
gonna
定
be
了，
gone.
再去看看那
Or
个，
something's
让
gonna
人
have
不放。
happened to her. Let's go check on her. Return to the cave. Surely she's still there and everything is fine. I haven't done the Sitlali quest. So up.
行吧。
唉，又回到这里了。蒂莱尔应该还在这
She
里吧？
should still be here,
啊
right?
这么安静，感觉也不好说。万一伊安莎怀疑的
It's
是
so
正确
quiet
的，
though.
她可能就不会乖乖躲在这里了吧？
Sneak in. Oh! She, she was ready to ambush. Oh no! Oh, but wow, we blocked her with ease. Maybe Jared really is a.
对不起，对不起，怎么是你们
She
啊？
was just
我
camping
听到
whoever
了
was
动静，
coming.
还以为是来找我的魔物。
I thought it was
痛不
monsters.
痛啊？真是对不起，
Aw
是我太紧张了。
I was too nervous. If I thought it would hurt, I would have tried to dodge. Somehow it still hurt less than I
哎，
expected.
吓死我了！我还以为我们真的被你算计了，
Paimon thought we'd walked into a
原
trap.
来只是把我们当成魔物了。哎
She just，
也
mistook
怪
us
我
for
们没打招呼
monsters.
就偷偷摸摸
The
进来。
scene makes more sense if her quest way, if Sitlali's quest was done.
其
I
实
see.
你们走了以后，我一直都很紧张，总觉得会有魔物来找我。
I've been on edge ever since you left. I felt like monsters are going to
脚
come
受
back
伤
and
以
get
后，
me.
行动也很不方便，
But she can't
躲
run
在这里也没
either.
有做饭的条件。现在大概
She couldn't make food for
还有1个
herself.
半小时就要饿死了。这么精确，怪不得你那一下打得那么轻，
That's
原
why
来
your
已经饿得
attack
没有
was
力
so
气了
weak.
呀。所以，明明你一个人在这里是坚持不了多久的呀。
Why did you
为什么我
promise
们走的时候，你还那么信誓旦旦
you
的
were
说没
going to
关
be
系？
okay?
我只是不想给救命恩人留下太差的印
I
象。
didn't want to make a bad
明
impression.
明都已经被救了一次， 还要成为他的累赘的话，我有点接受不了这样的自己。哎，你包袱还蛮重的嘛，也不知道图什么。
Someone on the brink of starvation, you're pretty preoccupied with your image.
我这不都已经摊牌了吗
？That was the real reason. Could she really just be an injured civilian?
那个，现在可以帮我做点吃的吗
？Food now.
正好我也饿了，走吧。
Augie, join us for dinner.
好饱。我感觉饿死的命运终于离我远去了。
That's 2 favors.
想不到蒂莱尔这么能吃，怪不得可以一个人走这么远的路。
She just nommed it all down like that. Guess that explains how you had the energy to make it this far.
明明已经很克制了，还是留下了这样的印象。
I tried so hard to hold back. It looks like I still came across like a total glutton.
不知不觉天都已经黑了。这里的星
空
还是很美的。
I didn't even realize how late it is.
是啊，有你们在真让人安心。
Thanks to you both.
我之前一直躲在山洞里，现在感觉空气格外的新鲜。
I'm so curious about
星空也比我之前见到的任何一次都美丽。
That's true. Says Paimon. Paimon gorgeous herself too. Now I'm finally out. The air seems fresher and the stars more beautiful.
其实你好像也没躲多久吧
？You weren't there for that long.
我小的时候，经常躺在我家的屋顶上，看着星空。
When I was young, I used to lie on the roof of my house, gazing up at the stars.
然后不知不觉就会想，这片星空真的是真实的吗？
And after my mind would drift to the question, is the starry sky actually real? But why would she think that? Does she know about the false sky?
可是奶奶说，这个问题是没有意义的。
Grandma says the answer to that question doesn't really matter.
就像很多我们村里的人，一辈子生老病死都在村庄里。那么这个村庄就是他们世界的全部。
The people in the village, that little village, is their whole world.
如果我们此生都只能活在这片星空之下，那么这片星空对我们来说就是真实。
And if it's our destiny to live beneath the sky all our lives, then whatever may or may not lie beyond, this is our world, and that sky is real to us.
好像能懂，
I agree.
又好像不太懂。就像对于现在的我，跟着他旅行就是我的世界的全部。
How journeying with Sweetly is everything to Paimon right now.
我很珍惜我的世界，在很长一段时间里。
I really treasured my world.
村庄里的一切，记忆中的风景，还有我自小就痴迷的关于救世主的故事，就是我的全部。但我不喜欢奶奶的说法，即便我的世界只有这么小，我也想要知道世界之外的事。哦，很有气势嘛。所以踏上寻找救世主的道路是我的第一步。我要一步一步，用自己的双眼和双脚，让自己的世界不断变大，直到星空之外。
I'm going to make my world bigger one step at a time, and I'm not going to stop until I find what's beyond the stars.
到那时，我小时候的疑问就会有答案了吧？
And then I'll finally get an answer to the question I had
说不定到时候，
as a child.
我也能和其他世界的人像这样坐着聊天呢。
Maybe one day I'll be sitting and chatting just like we are now, but with someone from another world. She doesn't know she actually completed.
感觉解释起来有点麻烦，就先不说她其实已经实现了这个愿望的事了吧。
It's a bit complicated to explain to her. Probably best not to tell her that she's already realized her dream.
找到救世主，保护我的世界，
I need to find the
也保护
savior
让我
and
的世界
protect
变
my
大的
world.
机会。
Then I can make sure it
在我有限的
continues
认知
to
范围
grow.
内，想不到比这件事更有意义的事了。
Giving this everything
不知
I've
不
got.
觉，连我都变得有些想要支持你了呢。
She has a lot of dreams.
不好意思，我这个人吃饱了就会有点唠叨，和我奶奶一样。
She has a lot of ambitious dreams. Sorry, I get a bit chatty after a hearty meal. The more we chat, the more convinced I am that she's not a bad person. And And it doesn't sound like she's been brainwashed by the Abyss Order. Maybe we can afford to trust her.
稍等一下，嘘，是他们。
Monsters
他们又来了。哪里？又是看不见的敌人吗
？Time to touch hands. Sweet Chai.
看得见了吗
Can you see them now? Stay back. I'll handle them. Whoa! I actually barricaded them off.
虽然我还是看不见，但千万别出事呀。
Paimon can't see. Please be careful.
失礼了。
That's some reptiles.
来吧！
当当，
行吧。
捉等，起舞吧。
沸腾吧，山之血！
哦，我的人很 easy。
为我歌颂，欢唱，以我之名。
I thought you hit them with the.
失礼了。
You might even be right now. Who knows? You know?
啊，看你的样子，全都解决了吗？
Did
我
you
都
get
已
all
经
of
快要
them?
习惯看你和空气打架的样子了。
Paimon's getting used to the sight of you
还好吗，
fighting
蒂
in
莱尔？
air. Are you okay? There it is.
蒂莱尔，是被吓到了吗？
Are you too scared?
我没事，
I just
就是
freaked
刚刚
out.
在发呆罢了。刚刚那么危急的情况，你居然有心情发呆？
That was such a
我看你
scary
的胆子也
moment.
没有那么小嘛。
You must not have been that
我只
scared.
是在好好的、用力的把保护我的人的背影烙印在脑子里。
She was trying to
我觉得
commit
这
us
样
to
才比较礼
memory.
貌。
Seems like the least I can do.
哎，随便你吧，已经看不到别的魔物了，
No more
时间也有点
monsters.
晚了。你们要不要考虑今晚就在这里休
Getting
息？
late. Why don't you stay here
值得
tonight?
考虑的提案，你觉得呢，旅行者？
Sounds good. I'm personally satisfied that Derridit isn't a threat, but it can't hurt to monitor her for another night.
那就这么决定了，蒂莱尔。啊，蒂莱尔，你怎么自顾自进去了呀？
Are you going in alone? As you stare at the hibernation chamber key in your hands, you fall asleep. Soon a vivid dream fills your mind. Dream time? Whoa, where are we? The Night Kingdom. Why are we? Oh, it's Aether! Who is he talking to? The flower. Aether talking to the Lord of the Night? My head, it hurts. My headache, it's gone. I think I hear a voice in the darkness.
那应该完全可以称之为灭顶之灾。
What? That was the Doomsday, a fitting name indeed.
赤红色的天空，
A blood red sky
将一切屠戮殆尽的兽群，
with the wild beasts that slaughter all in sight.
无尽的痛苦与不可逆转的诅咒，
Endless pain and a terrible curse that cannot be
以及
reversed.
救世主的诞生。
And the birth of a savior. Well, now we're gonna be awake. The dream I just had. Welcome, Ahmed. Wait for the Genshin BP. Just take the crib weapon, says Nick.
你醒了？
We were touching
那
hands.
个不好意思，
Was that why we
我
had
刚
the
刚不是
dream?
故意，
Was she holding my hand?
我只是发现你好像在做噩梦，很痛苦的样子，
You look quite distressed, like you were having a
所以
nightmare.
我试着握住了你的手， 以为能够安慰到你一些。
Our headache went away.
我做噩梦的时候，我的家人就是这么做的。
I thought if I took your hand, you might find it soothing. At least that's what my family did.
但
And I
是
had nightmares.
好像在你身上没什么效果，
But I might have
甚
even
至
made
可
it
能起了
worse.
反效果。哦，是吗？你该不会是想对旅行者图谋不轨吧？
You'd better not be trying to pull a fast one.
我可是很理智的。
I have more self-control
这和
than
理
that.
智有什么关系？
What does self-control have to do with it? I still can't remember anything. What did I see in my dream just now? I think I saw Aether in the Night Kingdom, but then I can't remember what happened after. I'm gonna go back to
这么一
sleep.
番折腾，我都睡不着了。你先睡吧，后半夜我会看住这个小姑娘的。
Paimon with the V sign. Paimon staying up to keep an eye on this little girl.
难道我真的表现得很可疑
Do I
吗
really seem that shady? This is the interlude. This is the Dainsleif
这是3天份的饭哦，蒂莱尔。容易坏掉的先吃，能够放久一点的后吃。
Thank you, Super
你应该分得
Sword,
清楚吧？
for resubscribing. Happy 1 year and 4 months. Thank you for the 1 year and 4 months of support. Oh, I left her enough food for 3 days.
从食材上我还是可以
I'm
辨别
gonna
的。
be gone for a while.
真的谢谢你们，我就不客气了。
Welcome back to Red Rose. What a month this has been, truly. August was quite a month. I'm excited for September to be here. Welcome the Downbalking to this stream. I'm playing on America server. We have a teapot with 7 games. I am honestly kind of curious. Maybe you could post it in our Discord. Some other people might be interested. I'm not on Asia server. I've played some mazes before in the teapot. It's pretty fun. Hope you've been doing well to Red Rose. Thank you so much for the almost 3 years of support. And thank you for the tier 3 resub.
3天的时间，肯定足够我把伤养好了。到时候我就继续出发去找救世主。
Thank you for joining in and offering though.
好的，那我们就走啦。再见，蒂莱尔。
Bye for now. Dara died. Dara did. She said she's gonna take the days to heal, and then she's gonna continue to find the savior.
再见。等等，这就分别了吗？
How am I
可
supposed
是
to
我以
find
后要
her
怎么联
again?
系你？我是指，万一我先找到了你的亲人，
What if I
我
find
该
your
怎么通
sibling?
知你？
How do I let
也
you
是
know?
啊，我们的目的其实是一样的。这样吧，你到时候写信给马
Write
维
a
卡好
letter
了，
to
让
Maverick.
马维卡派人来找我们就行。马维卡，马维卡是？
She doesn't know who Maverick is. Hold on. I think I see something over there. Abyss mages.
深渊教团的家伙们到这里来了，可是看他们的样子，与其说是在行
What are they
军，
doing?
不
They
如
look
说
like they're running
像是在
away.
逃亡。哪里？你们在说什么？
She can't see the monsters
蒂
in
莱
our
尔难道
world.
看不见吗？深渊教团的那些家伙们正在过来。没有啊，
Wait a
这
second.
次换我看不到魔物了吗？
Maybe if we touch hands?
是真的，我看得见了。
We have to touch hands
现在
to
我相信你
see.
之前说的了。
She
原来
has
是这
to
种
touch
感
hands
觉
to see
真
too.
搞不懂，到底是蒂莱尔的问题，
What is
还是
making
魔物的问题，
these
还是
monsters
我们的问题？
invisible? Is it Daradite?
既然遇上了
Daradite or the，
还是把他们拦截
monsters?
下来比较好吧。
Stop right there! Wow. We don't even
解
have
决了，
to
解
fight
决了
them。personally.
他们好像没什么士气呢。附近没有其他敌人了吧？真是神奇！
Why
看
couldn't
了
I
你的
see
手才能
them
看到他们。
until you took my hand? I'm as baffled as you. The plot thickens. Turns out there are also monsters we can see, but Daradite
话说回来
can't.
敌人的动向这么可疑，
Like the opposite.
难道是前线那边又出什么情况了？
Wonder if something went down on the
有
front
点不
line.
放心燕山他们，我们还是赶紧回夜迷主去吧。再见，迪
Let's
莱
head
尔
back，
我
and
们先
check
走
on
啦。
them.
好的，再见。
Well, I don't see Daradite anymore. Meet up at the Masters of the Night Wind. There can only be one person that makes them run away.
燕山，我们回来了。我们
What's
前面遇到了
happened?
很多深渊教团的家伙。
阵线已经崩
The
溃
front
了。
line has collapsed.
怎么会？
Wait, what happened?
不，别紧张，是对方的阵线
Oh,
崩溃。
their front line has collapsed.
你干嘛吓人
Not ours.
对方的阵线崩溃了，不是好事吗？
We unleashed the Pyro Archon on them.
不是，兵力还在筹措中，我们也还没有采取任何行动，所以我一开始也不知道究竟发生了什么。直到刚刚我才接到哨兵的消息，说目击到了对方阵线崩溃的全过程。
You watched the enemy lines crumble in real time.
有一个人，仅仅一个人，如饥似渴地冲入敌阵，又如若无人之境一般到处穿梭。
Was Dainsleif here? They stormed the enemy lines and attacked with a vengeance.
那人使用着闻所未闻的力量，
hunting them
有着见所
down.
未见的剑术。等反应过来的时候，深渊教团就只剩下残兵败将了。以上是我复述了哨兵的原话。如果是中立势力的话，这样的强者，我们究竟应该用什么样的态度去接触？
那个，我觉得易安山可以不用苦恼了。我之前就在想，大银斯雷布，不知道这里允不允许外人进去？啊，门怎么自己打开？啊，之前看到的那只明石龙真的在这里。那我们过去打个招呼。
Wait, is this from a? Let's go introduce ourselves. Wait, this isn't my Dainsleif? A space and time without. That's the Atomisaur. Wrong Dainsleif, they kind of share like similar colors. This is not part of the Archon quest. I'm surprised it took Dainsleif so long to show up. 大英斯雷夫 We're back! Dainsleif!
你们
Been a year
难道
plus?
是在等我？
Who else
好久
are
不
we
见啊，戴
waiting
伊
for?！
你搞出了这么大的动静，我们当然知道你来了。
After we heard what went down, we
尤其是
figured
这位
you'd show up.
我们在纳塔的朋友代表伊安山也特地要来当面感谢你。
非常荣幸，戴因斯雷布先生，谢谢你为我们的战士提前打破僵局。有你这样的强者站在同一方，实在是件幸运的事。
不需要感谢我，我追剿深渊教
No
团
need to
是
hunt
为了我自
and
己。
thank me. I hunt the Abyss Order for
你
my
不要见
own
怪哦，伊
reasons.
安山。戴因这家伙的态度总是这样，
He's a
但其
pretty
实他
nice
心
guy
肠很好
deep
的。
down.
当然没关系，猥琐的伊安山尊重力量。
I respect
我也看得
those
出
with
这位
great
先生
power.
并无冒犯之意。啊，你们这次的相遇，毕竟也算是旧有重
I'll let you
逢。
guys catch up.
战争没有结束，你应该还有很多自己的事要。
Good luck, Yan-san. Maybe I should have used the focus mode.
喂，戴因，你这家伙对我们的朋友态度好一点嘛。
Why were you? You could have been a bit nicer to our friends.
伊安山嘛，我记住他的名字了。不要在与欺神的子民来往的过程中投入太多感情，这是我的
But
原
I
则。
will not invest more emotion than is necessary when dealing with citizens of the Seven. Fine.
唉，真没办法。算了算了，戴伊，你有带来什么情报
Have any
吗？
new
比
info?
如深渊教团这次的目的之类的。
迄今为止，我从未见过深渊教团如此大规模的行动。
Have I seen them take action on such a
此举从
large
表面上
scale?
看，可以说并不明智。战力的悬殊，他们不可能意识不到，
It seems highly
一定有某
illogical.
些隐藏的
They
意
must
图。
have a hidden goal.
我们也这么觉得。
We don't know what it
我花了
is.
些时间调查，也抓过深渊教团的人进
Spend
行审
some
问。
time capturing and interrogating.
或许是他们这次的行动保密
members,
规格很高，迄今为止，我几乎一无所获。
But I haven't learned anything.
我有种很不好的预感，深渊教团愿意付出这么大的代价强攻纳塔
I have，a bad
其
feeling
背后
about
的目
this.
的一定有促使他
This
们这么
sword is
做的价
wasting
值
a。lot of its forces attacking Alan, so whatever they stand to gain must hold
那你
enormous
觉得
value.
我们现在应该怎么办呀，戴伊？
What should
情报
we
不足的
do?
情况下，除了战斗，暂时也没有更好的应对
Focus
策
on the
略。
fighting.
不管他们在盘算什么，既然深渊教团为此愿意牺牲人手和兵力，
I intend to
那
make
我
this
就要把这份
sacrifice
牺牲最大化，
greater
大
and
到超
more
出他们的预期
painful.。
如果能够利用好这次机会，剿灭深渊教团绝大部分的兵力，
I believe we can use this opportunity to eliminate the vast
让
majority
他们
of
再也
the
无法组织
forces.
同样规模的行动的话，不管怎么说，
Okay.
都应该是件划算的事。
The sooner we do
如果能
that,
抢在
the
他们的目的
better.
达成之前解决掉
Ideally
他们，
before they reach
我明白
their
的
goal.
对戴因来说，应该没有什么比一口气把深渊教团的大部分家伙全都干掉更解气的事情了。
没错。
哦， 很少见到戴英这么坦诚。
Seems like Dane's one-man attack has put him in a
你们那
good
边呢？
mood.
有没有发现什么有用的线
We
索？
met a mysterious
线索的
girl,
话，
and we
我
found the
们发现了他哥
hibernation.
哥身上的飞船休眠舱钥匙。
他本人也到纳塔来了吗？
So he's
毕竟
still
是
a
如此大
person.
规模的行动，倒也不奇怪。
Unsurprising given the scale
哦
of，this
还有，
operation.
我们还在那边遇到了一个奇奇怪怪
We
的少
also
女。
met a really weird
有一些
girl.
魔物只有他看得到，我们看不到。然后他还说自己要去找
She was
救世
looking
主
for，a savior.
那个救世主和旅
It
行
looks
者
like
很
our
像。
你
brother.
说，那个少女管他叫救世主？
Girl called him the savior.
对啊，
Dainsleif
想到什么
knows
了吗，戴
something.
英？
Welcome window paint Hataki. Welcome
最
back.
后一次听到这种叫法，还是在坎瑞亚灾变以前，
Last
而
time
且，那的确是用来称呼
I
你哥
heard
哥的。
this term was before the cataclysm, and it referred to your
只是
brother
坎瑞亚
then
灾
too.
变以后，应该不会有人还相信什么救世主的存在了吧？
The term's been around even before the
谁知道呢？
cataclysm. Who would still believe in the myth of the savior when the cataclysm
可
has
是
already
之
taken
前我
place?
听说他的哥哥一直是被叫做王子殿下的呀，救世主这个称
Wasn't
呼
he
又是
called
怎
the
么来的？
prince
在旅行者的血亲获封坎瑞亚王子身份的
when
那个
he
时
was
期，
first crowned?
黑王以及坎瑞亚宫廷上下一直在鼓吹他将会为坎瑞亚带来的那份力量。
The Venster king and the entire court set about loudly proclaiming the might he would bring to
似
the
乎只要
nation.
有他在，一切苦难都能够得到救赎。
Made it sound as if with him
无
there,
人知晓坎瑞亚将会迎来怎样光明的未来。
all pain and suffering would be washed away, and the future of Kyria would be brighter than anyone could
救世主
imagine.
的名号便是那个时期相信这种论调的人对王子殿下的
That
爱
was
称。
when the savior was granted to
当然
him.，
结局你们也知道了。如今看来，他展现了黑王对力量的贪婪，只是一个充满讽刺的名
Of
号
course, you
罢
know
了。
what happened. In hindsight, the cruel irony is glaring. All that title really stood for was the Venster King's
那个
lust
时候
for
的坎瑞
power.
亚人真的那么寄希望
People
于他
really
呀？
believed in him. Is that why Aether is so determined to revive the homeland? Because he thinks he's failed as the Kyria savior? That doesn't explain everything.
对于那位少女的身份，我有个简单的猜想
He，has a speculation
或许
about
是某个
the
身
girl.
中不死诅咒的纯血坎瑞亚人的后代，在偏远的村庄定居。
I suspect she's descended from pure blood Kyrias, afflicted with the curse of
村庄内
immortality.
部还存在一些久远的论调，尚未被人们遗忘，
That would
所以依旧
explain
认为旅行者的血亲是救世
how
主。
her people retain their ancient beliefs, including the myth.
哦，我懂了，就像凯亚那样，只不过他生活的
Well,
地方
like
要更加闭塞
Kyria,
一些
but。she grew up more isolated.
不过好像还是没办法解释能不能看到魔物的问题
That。doesn't explain the
如果
invisible
这位少
monster
女也提供不了什
situation.
么有效情报的话，还是
Suggest
先把
we
注意
shift
力放回深渊教团的身上。
大英要不要也先留宿在耶米主呀？
可以考虑，
Stay with us.
不过明早
tonight.
必须要商讨下一步行。
Wait till the following day. Alright, I heard it can auto. Wow. The auto time feature is nice. Live stream soon! I heard we need to tune in early for the special 9-minute thing. Well, they're playing fan-made content from the past few years. I am enjoying the story. I'm really curious what's going on with the girl. Talk to Dainsleif. Where is Dainsleif? Right over here.
不行，
Can't
不
give
能
them
留给
that
深渊
much
教团那么
time.
多时间。
啊，戴英和伊安山，他们难道是在商讨战略了？
Looks like they're getting along just fine.
早呀，两位，你们在聊什么呢？
Morning. What are you guys
你们
talking
来了
about?
玄牧人的情报员发来消息，他们已经探查到了深渊教团
Discovered
设在那
their
里的总部。
headquarters.
他们的阵线崩溃以后，大部分兵力都退守在那边，位置就在近城。
The
确实像
Cinder
是深渊教团会选择的地方呢。说
Time
不
to
定你的
crush
哥
the
哥也
order
会在
for
那里
once
呢。
and for all.
兵力快要集结完毕了。
太慢了，没必要这么做。既然情报已经到
Dainsleif
手，
said
就
it's
应该立刻行动，
too late.
耽误每一分钟都是在给深渊
Act
教
on
团
the
机会。
intel
我的理
now.
由刚刚已经说过了。
没关系，我去就好了。
你
I
自
will
己
go
去，
alone.
还是
We'll
稍
go
微等
with
等
you.
更有把。
好啊， 我支持你。
啊，我还以为你会劝劝他呢。
我欣赏戴因斯雷夫先生的胆识，同时也认为比戴因，更何况就算有意外，只要拖延时间，我们就会以援军的身份抵达战场。那么，祝你旗开得胜。
Wish you the very best of luck.
谢谢。
旅行者，他
Allow me to join you, Dainsleif.
装酷也没有装得很彻底呢。
Meet up with Dainsleif. Oh, this is the thing I haven't unlocked yet. My Cinder City. It's all dark. Time to run over and unlock. There are a lot of hilly trails here. This might be the first time I explore Ocean Island with this area. Whoa. Oh, this is that dragon place I remember from the live stream. Wait, how come my thing is locked? Enable focus mode? Oh. Am I not able to go inside? Oh, I can fly up. Hold on. Focus mode. Entering focus experience mode. How do I... Maybe I can jump up over. Can I climb in from above? Ah, it does work. Wait, I can't go down! It doesn't work! I thought I could jump in. What's up here? Wait. The dragon! Oh, maybe I can finally go inside. How did this happen? Are you okay? I'm okay. Tamirar! Did you find something? There's a stack of... Oh, this is the Augusta. So the ancient city now occupied by a violent and evil dragon and the final resting place. On to Liarunu. This is where starts my adventure. Wrong quest again. I heard this quest was really good. Is this the Augusta quest? Saria Relic said it's a forbidden area. The Jade of Return. Rar says tummy Rar. I see. And this is just to unlock the statue. City buried by ash. So the dragon city is the Augusta. Statue of the Seven. Do I have any to... I have 9. I need 20 more for my next level. I see, but I still can't go outside. Oh, I can go outside this way.
好东西不少，分我一份。开玩笑的，你。
Meet Dainsleif. Where is Dainsleif? Assault. Oh, that was the quest. The live stream is in 10 minutes. I think we tune in 10 minutes because they have like a special thing.
深渊教团在纳塔的老巢。
深渊教团一向擅长躲躲藏藏和阵地战，这也是这么多年我没办法大幅削弱他们战力的原因。对了，战斗中我不一定能时刻顾及到你那边。如果遇到什么深渊力量驱使的机关一类，可以寻求我的帮助，留给我来解决。
好久都没有跟大鹰并肩作战了呢，要是还能有机会见到你的哥哥就更好了。
Whoa, Dainsleif will show you the might of the Twilight Sword. Summon him to clear obstructions. easily espy the weaknesses in the opposing elemental words. Whoa! Oh, this is where I can adjust my party setup. There's a cooldown. You won't get another chance. My quest is currently tracking the other thing. Navigate. Continue onward.
这种小小伎俩，不会再给你们机会。
现在是牺牲之时。
又来麻烦了。
等等，你很疼。失礼了，也是无痕。
Not made in here. Couldn't even play him.
经典整部，跟上次和伊安莎一起惊天祭典的感觉。
See him pass.
一开始就不会再给你们机会。
是的。
哎呀，可酷的呀！
交织。亮相了！
行吧，开！回大吧，恶之声！
Revive up. Dainsleif.
这种小小伎俩。
阴吹雪。
哎呀 ，slap as usual. What do you mean as usual?
为我歌颂，让世界热闹起来吧！
身后道响，鸣击火渊。
雪纷飞。
How are there only mountains alone? There are no mountains to climb here. Dainsleif.
来吧，开！
亮相了！收，拿下！
哇，to this place.
神无处不在，后面是徒劳，反抗
Oh, these are high defeat. Another trial one.
阴吹雪，让世界热闹起来吧！
来吧！
Okay, the water one spins around.
收，抓到，有点小心。
雪纷飞，
雨露还众，铁子。
行吧，沸腾吧，山之血。
但好像一直没感受到你
Continue onward.
坐镇这里的究
We've
竟是
reached
谁？
the end. There's no brother here. Continue onward. Lower. Oh, I can go up here. The JP one started. Wait, come already? The Yen one hasn't started yet, right?
Dainsleif.
What?
这就是你想要的吗？
Highlights for Dainsleif. Is this really what you want?
我从没打算放弃任何一个可以将你们猎杀的机会。
I will never let go of any opportunity to hunt you down to
旅
the
行者的哥哥
last
不在这
man.
里吗？这个
But
人
even on
难道就是总部
the
的领头
EAs
人？
or the Yan one or just the JP one? Where's Willie's
猎
brother?
杀我们， 我不由得有些同情你了，戴因斯雷布。对你来说，被杀都是一种奢求吧。
Death you dole out so readily to others is a luxury you yourself
而且你追逐我们那么多年，如今终于做到了的事，在此时此刻却已经变得毫无意义了。
Do you realize all your years of pursuing us are being rendered utterly meaningless as we speak?
你这种故弄玄虚的语气
Your
令人厌
riddles
烦。
tire me.
至少此刻将军的是我们，你们究竟有什么后招？还是说
I'd like to see
有
what
什么
makes
其
you
他左右胜利的要素？
you've already
那我就直
won.
说了吧。从教团的视角，王子殿下已经用其他的方式
A prince has
取得了
already
胜
won
利，
by other
而
means.
且绝不仅仅只是这场争斗的胜利。殿下他
Highness achieve something far
已
greater.
经完成了我们深渊教团一直以来的夙
Wait,
愿。
what? The Abyss Order's greatest wish?
殿下悄无声息地侵入了夜神之国，利用纳塔夜神之国曾经重建地脉
Highness
的经验，
infiltrated the Night Kingdom to exploit the realm's past experience with ley line
使用命运的
reconstruction
织机重新编织了坎瑞亚的地脉。
and used the loom of fate to reweave the ley lines
什么？
of
他使用
Kyria.
了命运的织机？难道深渊教团选择主攻耶迷主，也是为了扰乱视听，
was all
掩
a
护你的
smoke
哥哥
screen?
进入夜神之国吗？糟了，这么一看，
Thank you,
他说的
Smudgety,
可
for
能是真的。
resubscribing. Happy 26 months. Thank you for the 26 months of support. Alright, 8 minutes to start. But let me get some water first, so I can get ready for our live stream. Be right back real quick. We can continue this after. BRB first. Me back. Let me pull up the live stream Genshin. Welcome Boha to this stream. Let me pause Spotify. Then we'll pause Genshin. Special program, it says starts in 3 minutes. How far am I in the main quest, chat? Twitch. We'll watch this one on Twitch. capture Genshin Impact official. Let me make the screen a bit bigger. Starting in 3 minutes. Thank you for the welcome backs. From Curons, Fortis, Flowimon, Roy, Nick, Orbis, Fuyo. Lark shall be going to work soon. Good luck with work to Fuyo. Is hotel still an icon? Depends on what you mean by icon. I'm close to half. I'm only halfway. 70 says James B. I guess I'll finish our dialogue after. I can finish my dialogue here. Although I paused the game. Let me unmute. 2 minutes.
没错，也就是说，
Our
凯瑞
homeland
亚
has been
已经
revived.
完成了复国，
Does that mean the girl's from
而
Kyria?
戴因斯雷
Is that why
布
we see her and she's all
被你
weird?
消灭的那些我的同僚们，都会忘却这500年间的挣扎，在已经复活的凯瑞亚重获新生。
All of my comrades, they shall forget the struggles that have beset them and begin their lives anew. And the Kyria restores
一
to
派
life?
胡言，
What a load of dribble.
无聊的家伙，你的谎
Your
话漏洞百
falsehoods
出。
are riddled with flaws. Isn't there more to reviving a homeland than just
对啊，
reviving
中间好像缺了一些步骤，比如哪里能够承载凯瑞亚的地脉呢？
Such as finding a place to host the ley lines you just
如果这件事能够这么简单的完成，马维卡和队长当初在深渊灾难来临的时候，就不会面临那么多难题了。
If it was really that easy, Mavoika and the captain would have had a way easier
最简单的问
time
题
during the war.
你口中那个已经复活的坎瑞亚，
If
现
it's
在
been
在哪里？
revived, where is
没
it?
想到你们竟如此愚妄，事到如今还不愿相信。仔细想想吧，从战争的开始到现在，
Have you
你们
truly
真的没察觉到
not
过
noticed
什么端倪？
anything amiss? Were there signs I could have missed? There was that strange girl.
刚刚的梦中确实有些异样，尽管只是模糊不清的感觉。
It's Lolly's noise.
杂音？
虽说这种杂音似乎对地脉和夜神之国没有任何实质性的
Wait,
影
what
响。
happened? Oh, it started. Wait, YouTube started earlier? But how come Twitch is behind? Let me check Twitch then. Let me check the YouTube then. Wait, what? The timer went up?
You wish to hear...
Never mind. Usually Twitch is quicker. Is it just showing the timer? Let me take a look. Oh, looks like it's synced again. YouTube is still showing the timer. Cow is trolling me. And now the timers are synced, I believe. Okay, let's watch the YouTube one then. Genshin Song of the Vulcan Moon. I can move this. Okay, we're starting in 11 seconds. I can make myself a bit smaller. Now YouTube is still a little bit quicker. And it's Chibi Llama. Aw, the little birds can join in. Hello, Llama. I like the colors. Aww. It's like the little digging, the little gold, the ones that give us the gold. Oh! It is here to give her Moira.
What's up, travelers, and welcome to the Genshin Impact version Luna 1 special program.
Version
I'm
Luna
Angelina Danielle-sama, the voice of Anefa.
And I'm Nick Olson, the voice of Flint's.
Flint is
What a rare honor it is to meet such worldly travelers.
Oh, yes, indeed.
Oh, and if you're looking at the time, don't worry, travelers. You're
I
not
thought
seeing
usually
things.
it's a dev
We're
live
here
stream.
ahead of schedule.
That's right. We're just here to kick things off
Oh,
with a
maybe
little
it will be a
pre-show
dev live
entertainment.
stream.
The Genshin
This is
Impact
the
dev team will be the ones in charge of introducing the
dev
official
team will
version
be
content.
here.
Which means we're off the hook for today. right?
Sort of. Part of the reason we're here is to keep travelers company before the show starts. But that's not all. The format of the special program is a little different this time. We'll actually be staying behind the scenes to watch it alongside all of you.
Wow.
Oh, so do we need to provide commentary at all, or just enjoy it?
It's like we're doing a mega
To avoid
watch
impacting the viewing experience, we'll keep quiet while the official program is going on.
Sweet.
Once it ends, we'll summarize the new content awaiting us in version Luna 1.
Gotcha. Then stay tuned for our summary, travelers.
Oh, but we can chime in during the redemption code breaks.
Got it.
All right, I'm sure what everyone is looking forward to the most about today's special program is getting details about the new region, obviously.
For sure, and getting more information on who we might encounter there. Like, our two characters, of course.
Exactly. So, while we have some time before the special program starts, let's look back on what we know about Notcry so far.
Yeah, let's do it.
Whew.
The first time travelers came across the name Notcry was from Lieben in version 5.1.
That's right. Travelers also got the chance to hear more about Notcry in the version 5.3 event on the Trail of Behemoths.
This early information revealed two main things. One, Notcry is an autonomous region in the southern part of Snezhnaya. And two, it's a chaotic place controlled by a mix of influences from different nations.
Right. And since then, the devs have been dropping lore bombs left and right. Like in the Song of the Welkin Moon web event.
That was so cool.
We learned that Teyvat used to have 3 moons. 2 of them were shattered under mysterious circumstances in the past, and the last one has fallen silent.
A silent moon. It sounds so chilling.
I know, right? And travelers even saw one of the shattered moons for themselves, when Malika punched through the false sky. According to her, the remains are called Ancient Moon's Remnants.
Sweet.
Oh, the web event also went over the 11 different factions present in Notcry.
11? Oh man, that's a lot to keep track of.
I feel that. And there are some new ones, but there are also a few that should be familiar.
Okay.
Like the Knights of Favonius. In version 5.6, travelers had the chance to hear Grandmaster Barca's voice for the first time. But he was a little busy, you know, with enemies on both sides and a group on his tail looking to turn him into mincemeat.
Yeah, busy feels like an understatement. Hopefully, he's not in too much trouble.
I know. And, and after Varka's debut, we got a glimpse into the behind-the-scenes production of Notcry. The dev team revealed that Notcry is a place where factions struggle for supremacy, all clashing over the same objective, the moon.
Okay. And when you say the moon, you mean like the ancient moon's remnants?
Well, there's more to it than just that, because according to the devs, the moons have a long history in Teyvat, and Notcry is home to a power far older and purer than the 7 elements.
Older and purer than the 7 elements? Oh, now that sounds very exciting.
Definitely. Of course, at the end of the Song of the Welkin Moon prelude in version 5.8, Barca sent a letter inviting the traveler to meet him in Notcry. And with that, Notcry officially became the next destination on our adventure.
Which means the factions better watch out, because there's about to be a new face in town.
You got that right. In addition, the devs dropped 3 Notcry teasers over the recent promotions.
That's right. The first was narrated by a certain mage who introduced us to some of the factions in Notcry. And the second one gave us a sneak peek at Lauma and the Frostmoon Scions.
Right. The Frostmoon Scions' home looks so serene and natural, and that deer was just so cute.
For real. And of course, in the third teaser, we got to learn about Flints, the Lightkeepers, and the Wild Hunt.
I'm not sure if I saw this.
Seeing Flints in action? Now, that's sick.
I know a lot of people were excited
It really was. I have to agree with you. It was just so awesome.
All right. Last but not least, it's time for the big ones. I doubt I even need to elaborate, so let's just jump right in. When the Teyvat chapter interlude teaser, The God's Limits, dropped, we got to see the true faces of the shades of the heavenly principles. So, you know, just an average Wednesday.
Oh, yeah, nothing crazy about that. But seriously, that means we got to learn more about the sustainer of the heavenly principles, right? The unknown god who tore the twins apart at the beginning of the game?
Exactly. In this video, though, we only got to see the rulers of life, death, and time as they gathered to hold a meeting. The shade from the beginning of the game, aka the ruler of space, was missing.
The unknown god. Unknown no more.
And so now the
That's
known god.
a huge reveal.
Yeah, for sure. Plus, there were a couple of important takeaways. 1. The ruler of space's whereabouts are unknown. 2. The heavenly principles are still asleep. And 3. The jester has a complicated past with the gods and some very intriguing orders to carry out in Nodcry. So tell me, what is the price of killing a god? That part just gave me chills.
Killing a god. So that has to be a part of the Fatui's grand plan.
Seems like it. Based off what we saw in the video, we know one thing for sure. One of their goals in Nodcry is to retrieve the Dainsleif, another one of the Fatui Harbingers.
The Dainsleif. Guessing that means she's going to be a key character in the events to come.
It's very possible.
And speaking of key characters, the Moonlit Ballad of the Night trailer gave us a glimpse at some of the major characters travelers can look forward to meeting in Nodcry. And man, that was definitely a big one. It went so hard. I feel like that trailer is something travelers look forward to every year.
Oh, for sure. I mean, Barca, Alice, Marionette, Flint's, Lauma. It was so cool to see how all these different factions are converging.
Right? It definitely keeps things exciting.
For sure. Well, with that refresher, you should have all the information you need to experience the upcoming special program to the fullest, travelers. And if we built up your excitement even further, well,
I think it's fun when they first.
And with that, it's about time for the two of us to take a break. Coming up next, the official Genshin Impact version Luna 1 special program. Stay tuned, travelers!
Stay tuned, travelers. Oh, it's our team! The dev team.
各位旅行者们好呀，欢迎来到《原神月之一》版本《空月之歌城市前瞻》特别节目的现场，我是你们的老朋友鸡哥。
旅行者们大家好，我是小罗浩，很高兴能再次见到大家。哎，鸡哥，说起来这一次我们采用了《空月之歌城市》还有《月之一》这样的命名方式，从版本名上看就和过去的版本有些不一样呢。
那没错，作为原神5年来啊，第一个以新名字命名的版本，对于各位旅行者以及对于项目组的各位来讲，都具有非常重要的意义。那我跟小罗浩呢，也想先跟旅行者们分享一下我们作为原神项目组的感想。原神作为一款长线运营的开放世界游戏，一直以来啊，我们的想法都是努力的去实现一个自我的进化，为各位旅行者提供更好的开放世界内容。比如过去的这一年啊，我们就在很多的内容上做出了一些新的探索和尝试。那这些探索和尝试呢，也是一定会持续进行的。比如如何能让接下来的故事不辜负各位旅行者的陪伴和期待，以及到底是什么样的内容能够超越玩家预期呢？
在之前诺德卡莱的幕后故事中，我们就和各位玩家分享了一些我们的思考。当时我们提到了2个点，总结下来就是：原神团队创造内容的方式需要不断的进化。以及讲好一个故事，我们是不用纠结手法的。
前段时间啊，我们也发布了一系列的前瞻内容，那大家对这些预告呢，也表现出了很高的期待值。整个《空月之歌》的大版本啊，是我们向角色、剧情和大世界等多维内容进行高度融合的一次尝试。那在接下来的节目当中，我们也会一步步的向旅行者们揭示这些全新的内容形态。
那么这些新的尝试和内容具体是哪些？我们将马上为大家揭晓。
是的，千万不要走开哦。
We have to stay for the first part first. Oh, teaser.
This is where our spaceship landed when Lumine and I first arrived in Teyvat.
Spaceship mansion again.
All I remember is Lumine waking me up and us leaving the ship.
The wild hunt came.
This is where our
it passed through all the graves.
Wild house. Hope. Everlasting night.
It's kind of reminds of the ones holding on to Gilbert. Whoa.
Look upon my
that was
flame.
so epic though.
Return to your graves and forever rest in peace.
Shadowy light, the light. I love the glow of his mask.
Be silent.
The The music here is pretty cool too.
To dust. The long sleep beckons.
His ulti looks big. A long sleep
Viewing the world
beckons.
through human eyes is like looking into a kaleidoscope. It is so complex and yet so beautiful.
We're here.
Ad Astra Abyssos.
Whoa.
Welcome to Not Cry.
Are not
Dominion
right?
of the Fatigue.
Wait. That looks like our
Please, here I go. And if you
that
ever
looks
need
like our doll.
anything else, don't forget to make the great Lord Son of a Bay
Wait, why is
your
Worry
first port
here?
of call.
Interesting.
Oh, she looks better in person. She looks quite good in this.
Sincere apologies. I am unable to come down and greet you at the present moment.
Yeah,
I will have to converse from up here.
Do either of you need my help with anything? Anything at all? After all, I'm the head of this household. Chew on this. Ratchet
The
time!
animations are so lively. What's one of your least favorite? Oh, this looks so pretty. Whoa.
Kubaki. It is a unique elemental force found only in Notcry, or rather, a pure, primordial form of elemental energy.
They say that each of their moon chanters has had access to an ancient relic that lets them see the true past.
I am still trying to
Whoa.
piece together the many fragments of our past. It is a story not only of the Frost Moon Scions, but also of the moons themselves. We Frost Moon Scions are the last descendants of the ancient golden realm of Hyperborea. Follow me and bask in the soft light of the moon.
The OST is really pretty.
Forest, protect us for the everlasting forest.
Whoa.
It is also said that
place
when the
is so
moons
pretty,
shattered,
too.
most of their fragments rain down upon this land like stardust. Yet, successive generations of Frost Moon Scions have always passed down a prophecy that one day the moon goddess would return. That prophecy did
They
indeed
show
come to
they
pass,
show her feet.
though not quite.
Her feet looks pretty good.
Still wish to return to the moon that belongs to me.
The Fatui built their research facility on top of the remnant over on Paha Isle, but they've had their sights set on the one here,
Whoa.
too.
I haven't seen the tour
The
yet.
sacred relic of the Frost
there's
Moon
that
Scions.
drone.
It's been stolen.
Today's encounter is merely a courtesy call, a friendly warning, if you will. I strongly advise you not to stand in the Fatui's way.
The Frost Moon Scions will never hand over anything to the Fatui. With your blood, we shall draw an inviolable line in the snow.
No irregularities detected in the duct. You're wrong. Just because Not Cry lacks a ruler at present, that does not mean it should not be ruled. We Fatui are simply establishing a new order.
Kuvaki ammunition fully loaded. Assessing risk level maximum.
Maximum. Holy the beam!
The Curatorium of Secrets has always striven to abide by a policy of strict neutrality. We do not take sides with any faction in Not Cry.
Oh, Moon Goddess, please save us!
I suspect your spaceship has been intentionally hidden away.
Are you wondering if your sister might be in cahoots with the Fatui?
I'm not asking you to trust me. Just don't try and stop me. Take care. The moon can be treacherous.
Wow. Seems like there are a lot of characters involved, including our twin. Oh, our first redemption code, Luna 10910. Our patch next week. Next week. Female MCs, the troller was really good. This troller felt like it was longer than usual. It's small, you always have a pet? I've been attached. I'm attached to the pet currently. think it's an I. Actually, yeah, it's Luna. Luna. Well, I can still be 1. It's just I could still be a Luna 1. 09, 10. Unless you're talking about the redemption code. Hoyo's too good at making trailers. It disappoints people when they actually play the game. Welcome back to 7SU. Thank you for the 5 months.
那看完这个版本 PV 啊，我感觉各位旅行者已经有一肚子的问题想要问我们了。首先啊，大家能感觉到这个 PV 里啊，那个月亮的含量非常高。那这也是之前我们在节目里提到的罗德凯莱的一个很核心的意象。
月亮向来给人一种神秘缥缈的印象，而提瓦特的月亮呢，更是蕴藏着久远的故事。罗德凯莱这片土地笼罩在月亮的光芒之下，对于外界来说，确实会有种朦胧的距离感吧。
是啊，
在探寻月亮秘密的旅途开端呢，旅行者们将从纳塔启程，由海路前往罗德凯莱，到达这里的第一个目的地纳夏镇。
哎，那与往年一样啊，我们在这里也设置了魔城任务的快速开启功能，帮助大家能够快速抵达罗德凯莱。
从我们之前发布的信息之中呢，旅行者们或多或少也了解到了一些关于罗德凯莱的情报。不同于我们以往抵达的各个国家，作为至东边疆的自治区域，罗德凯莱曾是一片繁荣的乐园。但是由于深渊灾害的爆发呀，它逐渐沦为了一片废土。随着前来罗德凯莱冒险的人越来越多，一些商人在废墟上建立起了如今的纳夏镇。
那看起来如今的纳夏镇啊，好像确实已经重新焕发活力了。
在旅行者们抵达罗德凯莱后不久，还会偶遇一只非常特别的小生物，它会像导游一样呢，指引着我们前往纳夏镇。
这个小生物感觉功能上跟我们之前见过的仙灵比较像，
倒也不错。它们是罗德凯莱的特殊物种月灵，借助月灵的力量呢，旅行者们不仅能够完成某些特殊的挑战，还能提升平常探索和跑图的效率。可以说这个小家伙也是大家的好帮手了。在这里呢，还要向大家引入一个基本概念，和燃素还有原始胎海的概念类似，在罗德凯莱地区存在一种力量形式，它被称为月举力。本质上呢是一种最古老的原始元素能量。
那正如一束光可以被分成7种颜色，那月举力它也可以被解析为不同的元素力。
哎，没错，它的本质上就是光界力。月举力就像那束光在被分散之前的原始状态。
月举力它作为一种强大的自然能量，在罗德凯莱呢，居民们也会把它用在生产生活的方方面面。
没错，
我们刚才提到了纳夏镇啊，在纳夏镇里就随处可见各种月举力的装置。甚至还有一些开在这里的店铺，连招牌啊和店内的设施都使用了月举力比如这里的罗素姆工坊，在罗素姆工坊中呢，旅行者们还可以兑换到5把罗德凯莱风格的锻造武器图纸。
从全提瓦特各地汇聚而来的人们，利用这种来自月亮的能源，给罗德凯莱注入了充沛的活力，也产生了独属于这里的特别的风情。刚才大家有没有注意到呀？纳夏镇里有一个熟悉的店铺标志，里面的装潢还是须弥风格。我们的老实人多利桑多马哈巴伊老爷也来到了罗德凯莱。
不愧是我们的多利啊，真是一点点商机也不放过，甚至连店都已经开好了。
旅行者们呢，或许可以从他那儿打听到一些重要的情报。至于要付出多少魔啦，这个可能就不太好说了。
那刚才我们讲到月举力啊，其实除了纳夏镇，在罗德凯莱的其他区域，月举力的影响也是无处不在的。这种原始的力量呢，它直观地影响了罗德凯莱的气候、土壤、山石等等等等。那在罗德凯莱的不同区域，它也有着不同的表现形式。
而生活在这里的生物，自然也都因为月举力的影响，发生了不小的变化。比如这里的植物和小动物都有着很独特的生态还有习性。
不仅如此还有一些盘踞在这里的怪物，它们能够驱使月举力作为自己的攻击手段。
当然了，我们的旅行者来到罗德凯莱之后呢，也能掌握和使用月举力的方法，在大世界中完成解密还有挑战。既然月举力是元素力的原初形态那这个是否也可以有那种使用类似于神之眼的外置魔力器官来引导月举力呢？
那这里我们就要说一个在之前版本里的秘密了，对吧？在 5.8 版本当中大家本来会发现伊涅弗它原本应该显示为神之眼的字体，那文字被隐藏了。其实它使用的是罗德凯莱的部分角色会拥有的一个神秘装置，叫做月之轮。月之轮的力量来源于3月， 它的持有者呢也获得了驱使月举力的能力。因为力量来源跟神之眼有差异，导致他们在具备元素力的同时啊，元素反应的规则也发生了相应的异化。那这部分被异化的反应呢，我们就叫它月曜反应。月曜反应就是我们在玩法体系层面在反应上做的新的尝试。在未来的版本当中啊，包括刚才提到的月感电在内，我们将对多个不同的传统反应体系进行革新。那对于大家已经接触过的月感电呢，在这个版本也将有一位全新的角色，会加入到我们的体系当中。那我们也会在后面给大家介绍。
没错，还有一位。
除此之外啊，月之1版本还会加入一个全新的反应规则——月绽放反应。小罗浩，从设计师的角度来讲啊，我觉得再造2个简单粗暴的、直接提供伤害输出的反应，我觉得显然是不会让玩家产生尝试的意愿的。
有道理。
对，所以每一个新的体系啊，我们都尝试从队伍层面先定义它的概念。
鸡哥，要不要你展开说说
？OK， 那比如说月感电啊，它的本质呢，其实是一个通过自洽的规则，将各个角色在元素层面的一些直接贡献，转化为一个统一的、表达更明显的形态。
原来如此。所以月感电反应造成的伤害是和所有参与反应的角色相关的。
没错。那对于月绽放反应呢，它更像是将队伍中的角色进行了一次重新分工。比如哪些角色是负责积累资源的，那哪些又是负责转化资源的。所以月绽放体系呢，在原本的绽放体系当中新增了一条规则，也就是当队伍产生原绽放反应的时候，将积累一种名为草鹿的公共资源。而具备月绽放反应能力的角色，他们一方面是允许队伍积累草鹿，一方面呢又能对草鹿进行不同形式的利用。所以这个规则啊，在很多其他游戏作品里，其实大家也有见过类似的形式。那相信大家也会很快理解并且上手。
那么在新的玩法体系以外，就剧情和世界观的层面而言，像古月遗骸、月举力等等这些与月亮密切相关的要素，也将多方势力牵引到了罗德卡莱这一舞台上。因此呢，在我们这趟旅途当中，我们不只会结识来自罗德卡莱当地的新朋友，还会再度重逢很多早已熟悉的老朋友。那接下来就要我和鸡哥就要向大家介绍几位来自不同势力的角色了。
那我们就先从近的开始，我们从双叶之子势力的踊跃使拉乌玛开始说起。双叶之子他们是传说当中黄金国亥珀波瑞亚的遗印，他们远离文明，选择在山林之间的生活。他们聚集在如今称为西西岛的地方，以月神库塔尔作为信仰，虔诚地崇拜着月亮。
而踊跃使则是听取教众烦恼、为他人解忧的神使。拉欧玛不仅被教众们视为月神神谕的传达者，同时也是深受族人信赖的领导者。他在双月之子中有着崇高的地位。另外由于拉乌玛的独特体质，他和动物们的相处相当融洽，甚至能够听懂不同种类动物的语言。还能短暂的变身成半人半鹿的特殊形态，进行快速的移动。
这里就要提到我们之前说到的新的内容呈现形式，比如他在他的营地当中行走的时候，那双月之子的成员呢就会对他行礼来表达尊敬。而对于在西西岛受到了月举力影响的各种小动物，由于拉乌玛自己的特殊体质他对这些小动物呢有比较特殊的亲和力。对，比如说这个野外的菱角鹿。他就会帮忙为队伍中的角色提供治疗。对，那还有的小动物呢，会给拉乌玛分享他们储藏的食物，甚至还会帮助我们去采集矿石。我们认为就是一个开放世界，它的真实感，是呈现在角色的身份、能力以及他所处的环境之间的交互能力上。那比起只有大段定式的演出而言，我们认为这种融入在日常游玩行为当中的设计是减少了打断感跟刻意感，更有人情味的。
我们将以往只能通过阅读物或者对话表现来传达的内容，以自然的形式融合在了大视野生态当中。希望这种尝试呢，不仅能让旅行者的冒险之路更为沉浸，还能让喜欢探索和交互的玩家在接触到这些细节的时候，能感受到一些额外的惊喜。
没错，那拉乌玛它对于月举力的亲和，不只是体现在生态交互能力上，还体现在自己的玩法设计当中。那就像刚才我们提到的一样，拉乌玛呢，它是月绽放反应的核心角色之一。根据草元素月之轮的力量，拉乌玛可以将全队触发的绽放反应转化为触发月绽放反应，而拉乌玛还可以通过消耗草鹿来增强队伍当中各种绽放反应的伤害。值得一提的是像拉乌玛这种拥有月之轮能够支持月绽放反应的角色他们各自都还拥有一些特殊的伤害手段。那这些伤害呢，也会被视作月绽放反应伤害。 所以拉乌玛呀，它不仅是绽放体系当中的一个强力的辅助角色，它自称也可以打出月绽放反应伤害。
又能辅又能打。没
错。那拉乌玛的元素战绩啊，可以降低敌人的草元素以及水元素抗性，而它的元素爆发呢，则会提升整个队伍绽放相关反应的伤害。此外，由于月绽放产生的特殊资源草鹿的存在，拉乌玛可以长按元素战绩，额外消耗草鹿来积累一种名为月涌的效果。月涌会为拉乌玛元素爆发的效果带来额外的增伤次数，同时呢，也会直接造成月绽放反应伤害。
那七哥，除了月绽放，那之前我们旅行者们就接触过的月感电，是不是也要迎来新成员了？
有的身体有的。那除了双叶之子以外啊，在诺德卡莱，我们也会接触到其他的势力。比如大家非常感兴趣的一个势力叫做直登人。在魔神任务当中呢，我们就会结识直登人当中一位用词文雅、有贵族气质的神秘成员，叫克里洛·楚德米洛维奇·菲林斯。
我们在 5.5 版本中的圣遗物故事和之前的新版本预告中，曾经和旅行者们简单提到过关于直登人的故事。那是一个守护诺德卡莱自由和和平的国王组织，长久以来对抗着深渊无休止的入侵和狂烈。
那直登人这个词啊，顾名思义，离不开手里的一盏提灯。不过这盏灯的意义啊，不仅仅是为了照明，还是他们对抗狂烈的武器。而这一点啊，在大世界生态上也会有所表现。当直登人的提灯靠近危险的时候，它会转变为警示危险的色彩。
而作为经验老道的直登人菲林斯，甚至可以听懂狂烈发出的那些常人难以理解的低语。
哇 ！Enemy looks pretty sick.
Holy！ 在战斗层面当中啊，费林斯也使用了月之轮的力量，因此他和伊涅弗一样，也具备将队伍中的角色触发的感电反应转化为月感电反应的能力。菲林斯通过自身的元素战绩，可以唤出灯中的力量，将自己的普通攻击和重击转化为无法被覆盖的雷元素伤害。而它的元素爆发呢，既可以在元素战绩期间作为派生技能打出，也可以单独释放，并且元素爆发造成的部分伤害啊，将会视作月感电反应伤害。
目前，菲林斯在中叶长营独自居住，他守望着同伴们的坟冢，也监视着狂烈的动向。旅行者在这里探索的时候，说不定会有一些奇特的遭遇。
哎，那刚才啊，我们为各位旅行者介绍了2个相对神秘且古老的势力。那接下来出场的这个势力啊，听名字就很轻松活泼啊，甚至可能有点稚气。之前我们公布诺德卡莱的各个势力的时候啊，也观察到很多旅行者觉得这个取名风格跟其他的势力有点不太一样啊。对，
你说的一定是叮铃哐啷蛋卷工坊。
对，想必啊能给工坊取这样的名字啊，这个工坊的主人也应该同样有趣。说到工坊的主人，旅行者们应该已经知道说的是谁了，他就是伊涅弗的家人艾诺。
是的，完成了5.8魔神任务的旅行者，其实已经在剧情中和伊涅弗打过交道，也了解了一些有关艾诺的消息。别看艾诺平时一副天真活泼，嚷嚷着要吃蛋卷的样子，其实啊，他是一位天才机械发明家。除了用各处搜集来的零件组装出了伊涅弗这位机械少女，他还为纳夏镇专门设计了一门大炮。用来对抗狂烈
啊，大炮呀！那看起来艾诺对机械有很深的造诣啊，他也能利用自身携带的机关进行战斗。艾诺可以通过释放元素战技，操纵身后的机关扳手，让自己快速移动，并且对敌人造成伤害。而他的元素爆发呢，则会抛出一个可爱的喷水机关，叫做冷静一下压，对，间歇性的去攻击敌人，造成水元素伤害。那他和伊涅弗呢，也会成为拉乌玛和菲林斯的好帮手。对了，艾诺也是我们第一位啊拥有水元素神之眼的双手剑角色。
那这样我熬幽静微战拿到的水元素双手剑外观，可终于可以派上用场了。
没错没错。
不过呢，忙于机械发明的艾诺在日常家务上可能就没有那么有天赋了。好在有伊涅弗这位家人的照顾，不然光凭艾诺自己，很有可能把日子过得一团糟。在工坊附近啊，我们能看到艾诺收集的金属外壳和材料散落了一地，还有一个多功能武装家用机器人重拳
出击鸭。对，那这个名字一听啊，就又是艾诺的风格。旅行者们可以和重拳出击鸭对话，并且进行切磋，获得角色的培养素材。那这里啊，作为新版本的生态呈现啊。和强大的敌人之间也不一定只有战斗这一个选项， 那如果是艾诺或者是伊涅弗在场呢，他还能触发额外的对话选项。
哎，几个，我看其中一个对话选项是开启攻防秘藏。
没错。那不知道旅行者们有没有发现啊？就自己队伍里的伊涅弗在好感度达到6级的时候，可以领取到一个奇异的螺栓。而在新版本的探索当中呢，也会有其他的方式获取到更多的螺栓。消耗一定数量的螺栓，就可以在攻防秘藏处兑换专属于艾诺和伊涅弗的独特道具。
那拥有道具之后呢，艾诺和伊涅弗的一部分外观还会发生变化。
我们刚才介绍的3位新朋友啊，都会在《空月之歌》城市的魔神任务第1幕《雪浪与苍灵之舞》中登场。而在任务开始后不久，我们就可以和艾诺相遇，随后呢，就可以直接邀请他加入旅行者的冒险队伍了。
哎，那太好了。那随着故事的展开呀，我们也将会对3位新朋友有着更加深入的了解。顺便一提，在诺德卡莱的一些地方，让这些来自诺德卡莱的角色和当地的居民互动，居民们也会根据角色的不同呢，做出不同的反应哦，甚至有可能从他们身上收获一些小小的馈赠。
这些不同势力的角色的确都很有魅力啊，大家也一定很期待，在新版本的魔神任务剧情当中，他们会有什么样的交集？不如请小罗浩为旅行者们简单介绍一下有关这次版本魔神任务的情报吧。
好呀。首先想和各位旅行者们聊一聊的是，在这次新版本在剧情安排上会有一些变化。我们也从过去的剧情中积累了一些经验，我们意识到呀，有时或许需要打破陈规，根据最好的体验预期重新编排剧情。刚才为大家介绍过的角色，像拉乌玛、菲林斯还有艾诺，他们的背景故事和魔神任务的展开密切相关，因此在本次我们将传说任务和魔神任务两者紧密整合在了一起。这不会是一个新的陈规，而是在空月之歌城市这个版本最适合为大家讲故事的方式。比如说，在空月之歌城市的魔神任务剧情中，旅行者们将会与身为双月之子永月使的拉乌玛一同深入到对抗愚人众的冲突里。旅行者会逐渐了解到拉欧玛的过去，并对双月之子想要守护的月神产生更加深刻的认知。而在直登人菲林斯，在和他相处的过程当中，我们还会直面狂烈的威胁，在旅途中感受到直登人誓死守卫诺德卡莱的那份坚持。而空月之歌 PV 中出场的其他角色，包括愚人众的执行官我、月之少女哥伦比亚，以及密文馆的老板奈福尔和他的合作伙伴雅科达等等，也同样将在《空月之歌》城市版本中和各位旅行者见面。当然啊，我们熟悉的老朋友西风骑士团大团长法尔加，他似乎也在纳夏镇为旅行者们留下了一些线索。
你刚才说到了少女哥伦比亚，那她作为从东野鱼系就露过面的角色，在新版本啊，她的称呼也从愚人众的执行官变成了月之少女。那小罗浩今天是不是可以跟旅行者们再多透露一下其中的一些缘由？
当然可以啊。那我们就要从久远的过去，夜空中曾挂着3轮明月的时候说起。
对，我觉得也没有必要那么久，对不对？
那碍于篇幅限制啊，那我们今天还是简要一些。从之前已经释出的信息中，旅行者们或许已经推测出少女和月亮之间有着紧密的联系。当新版本大家前往纳夏镇、西西岛这些地方的时候，还能见到诺德卡莱特有的星月神像，上面雕刻着的就是曾经的少女。诺德卡莱其实是少女的故乡，是她诞生的地方。
你刚才说到曾经的少女，那也就是说呢，少女被当作神明来崇拜，已经是她加入愚人众之前的事情了。
没错。目前呀，少女出于某些原因离开了愚人众，暂时长生在西西岛附近。
那既然诺德卡莱的不同势力都是为了月亮聚集于此，那么少女呢，也必然会跟各个势力之间都产生一些关系。那关于新版本的魔神任务的更多内容呢，就请旅行者们亲自前往游戏内探索了。对了，虽然在这个版本传说任务跟魔神任务进行了整合，那我相信大家肯定很关心那我们该有的奖励会不会被落下，对吧？那我在这里我在这里告诉大家就是对应的角色培养材料和原始奖励将会跟随魔神任务完成的500原始奖励一同送出，所以旅行者们在完成任务之后不要忘记领取哦。
那么在剧情方面，除了上述的变化之外呢，我们还会推出一个全新的内容模块，叫做剧所，为旅行者们展现角色在吉瓦特生活的种种剪影和片段。 正如之前的幕后节目中和大家说过的那样，原本一些祖宗之法不可变的传说任务、邀约任务的内容，我们会尝试用更加润物细无声的方式，自然融入到这个世界的探索和交互当中，让原本的内容呀跳出传统的任务模块，用一种新的方式呈现给各位旅行者。
既然是聚所啊，那顾名思义，也就是旅行者跟小伙伴们相聚的场所了。
是的，在聚所里，旅行者们不仅能够随时和伙伴们聊聊天，也能够推进和他们有关的大大小小的特殊事件，体会他们所经历的生活。在完成这些事件的过程中，逐步了解到他们所属势力的更多信息。在月之一版本，旅行者们可以和菲林斯、拉乌玛、艾诺3位角色共同建设各处的聚所，比如前往叮铃哐啷蛋卷工坊，观察伊涅弗和艾诺的温馨日常，到双月之子的双月之房坐一坐，和拉乌玛一起阅读流传在双月之子里的各类传说与故事，或者去前往菲林斯所在的住所，听他讲述值得人的悠久传说。
旅行者们在聚所内消耗冒险中获得的月之印，还能够提升聚所的共建等级，升级聚所也能获取不少奖励。
这里需要特别说明的是，在诺德卡莱，少女也拥有一片独特的区域，那是新生之月住次的圣所，被称为银月之庭。
那在这个银月之庭当中啊，其实少女会向你提出一些小小的请求，或许是哼歌，或许是谈心，对吧？或许是和你一同在月光下漫步。那当你在回应这些请求后呢，少女还将答谢你的好意，为旅行者在诺德卡莱的冒险提供强大的帮助。
吉哥啊，聊完了新角色和新剧情，我们是不是可以揭晓旅行者们很关心的这次新版本活动起源的安排了？
起源啊，那这么多的新内容啊，肯定是要和新伙伴一同冒险的。在月之一版本的上半期，拉乌玛和纳西达将会迎来概率 UP。不仅如此，新的极度祈愿也将在上半期开启。那看到纳西达的旅行者应该能猜到啊，这次的极度祈愿有大量的须弥角色出场。那各位关注草元素策略体系的旅行者们不要错过。5星法器纺叶天境也将在上半期武器活动起源当中出现。而在下半期，菲林斯和叶兰将会加入活动起源，4星角色艾诺的获取概率也将大幅提升。全新5星长柄武器血染荒城也将会出现在下半期武器活动起源当中。除了全新武器外，月之一版本更新后还会增加2套全新的圣遗物：穹境视线之夜和仿月的夜歌。旅行者们可以通过挑战全新的诸生秘境来获取它们。介绍了这么多内容啊，我觉得可能也需要一些时间让大家消化消化。那不如我们来看一条有趣的短片，直观的了解一下诺德卡莱独特的自然环境吧。接下来还会有我们的研发同学为大家带来诺德卡莱的生态、势力和版本活动信息。
补充一下，也包括大家非常关注的愚人众相关情报哦。大家请千万不要走开。
Anticipated info about the Futuria. How come I didn't see the Tory in the trailer anywhere? Lava. Teaser of all the characters.
Here in Nodcry, the power of Kuvaki is not to be underestimated. It sets machines in motion. And fortifies the creatures of this land. Kuvaki affects everything, even the weather. It is the power to attract and repel. Of course, that's just the beginning of the story. Itching for more info?
Oh, it's from Nefra's cat.
Stop by the Curatorium of Secrets, and we can exchange stories.
Oh. Does she come with a cat in combat?
Angelina. What? Can we talk now?
I think so.
Wow, okay. That was a lot of information, wasn't it?
Yeah, so much cool stuff.
The dev team didn't hold back, that's for sure.
Totally. From the characters to the story, there's just so much to take in.
Okay, what are you looking forward to the most so far?
Well, meeting the Dainsleif for sure. She's just so cute.
Oh, not because of her identity, the plot, her role in it, or stuff like that. Just the cuteness factor?
The most important factor, you mean?
Right. How could I forget? Well, the lunar reactions also seem super cool. Anefa and Flint's can both convert electro-charged reactions into lunar-charged reactions, and Lauma can convert bloom reactions into lunar bloom.
That's right. And since Aino is Hydro, she can help trigger both.
Oh yeah. The team comp is really coming together.
Definitely. Oh, wow. That was fast. Looks like it's time to hand things back over to the devs.
Flint's V8 and Anefa. News
旅行者们，大家好，我是原神的任务设计程少。初次见面，请多关照。
旅行者们好，我是原神的关卡设计魔王。接下来的时间呢，就将由我们两位继续为大家带来更多关于诺德卡莱的情报。哎，程少，你看了刚才的短片没？里面其实介绍了很多关于诺德卡莱的有趣的生态环境的。
的确，旅行的重要一环就是了解新区域的风土人情嘛。
说到风土人情，我们也希望诺德卡莱能带给旅行者超越以往的、更新鲜、更有沉浸感的体验。不知道你还记不记得刚才鸡哥他们提到的一些势力，像是双月之子啊、直灯人这些？
哎，记得。感觉啊，他们跟旅行者比较友好，甚至我觉得应该能跟旅行者成为朋友吧。
完成一些跟他们相关的任务，也可以获得丰富的奖励。比如说呢，在双月之子所在的西西岛，完成特别的世界任务。不仅可以了解到这片土地上尘封的秘密，还可以获取一把双月之子风格的单手剑。
但是啊，魔王，我听说了，诺德卡莱啊，它是一个势力错综复杂的地方，肯定有势力对我们不那么友好吧？
刚刚也提到了，诺德卡莱并非一片我们以往所熟知的富有秩序的区域，那自然呢也存在着一些暗流涌动的地方。就拿大家非常熟悉的神像来说吧，在这里呢。因为对古月遗骸力量的争夺，不同区域的金月神像外观也都各不相同。有的神像呢，已经完全被金属装置所包裹了起来，而各种原因就不得不提到诺德卡莱另一个非常重要的势力，也就是愚人众。
愚人众，哎，果然来了吗？让我们一起看看这个旅行者的老对手在诺德卡莱又整出了什么新花样吧。
在刚才的内容中呢，大家已经看到，执行官木偶现在正活跃在诺德卡莱。而在他的带领下，愚人众迅速地在坠落的古月遗骸上建立起了一座巨型的要塞，就是我们身后的这座月举力试验设计局。
听名字呢，大概就能理解了。月举力啊，是提瓦特大陆最古老的力量，而一直想要攫取众神权柄的愚人众，肯定不会放过这次机会。
遵照最高指令，苍星盛世呢，从至东本土而来的大批愚人众精锐部队都已经汇聚在了诺德卡莱。他们在试验设计局利用周边的资源，生产了大量的以月举力为能源的战争兵器，在诺德卡莱呢，也形成了一股强大的军事力量。
我感觉从蒙德的先遣队到枫丹的特务组织，这个愚人众的科技水平一直在进步啊！
看起来是不是也变得更难对付了？
有可能。
不过这些兵器既然是用月举力开发的，我们是不是也有什么办法可以反过来利用这一点对抗愚人众呢？
哎，有的，兄弟，有的。在诺德卡莱啊，旅行者使用月举力时，不仅可以利用它神秘的吸引或排斥的力量完成关键解谜，也可以啊利用这种力量夺取敌人的武器，甚至还能打断他们的技能。话说回来，部署了这么多军事力量在诺德卡莱，相信大家都好奇，愚人众到底要干什么？其实啊，
如果旅行者们对这件事情感兴趣，可以在版本更新后自行前往一探究竟。不过可要小心了，试验设计局呢，作为愚人众的地盘，自然也是戒备森严，非常危险。
这可难不倒我们旅行者。 虽然戒备森严啊，但是实验设计局结构复杂，总有空子可以给我们钻。旅行者可以选择从正门闯入，直面愚人众的阻拦，或者可以选择掩人耳目，利用建筑中的管道等结构偷偷潜入。而当我们深入实验设计局内部之后，还会发现许多安保机关，旅行者可以选择用越举力来解除它们。有趣的是，利用愚人众的清扫单元，我们还能进入一些神秘空间。
清扫单元，没想到愚人众也会用扫地机器人。
哎，已经能够想象操作它穿梭在管道中的样子了。另外啊，和当地的结识的一些新伙伴合作呢，我们也能逐渐了解到愚人众不为人知的秘密研究。
不过也要注意了，一旦触发了愚人众的警报呢，很快就会有大批士兵赶来围剿入侵者，旅行者们可一定要小心了。
都说风险和机遇并存嘛，实验设计局里肯定也有很多我们想要获取的好东西吧？
哎，说到好东西，我这里还有一份绝密的情报。相传呢，文明大陆的组织盗宝团的创始人雷德米勒，最初就发迹于罗德卡莱这片土地，并且呢，他还在这里为后人留下了一份伟大财宝。而关于他的其中一份线索，正藏在试验设计局之中。
哦，传说盗宝团伟大财宝，感觉要素齐全了。这份财宝，相信我们旅行者是势在必得了。
那可说不准。据我所知，其他不少势力也都对这份财宝觊觎已久。想要找到它呢，可能不仅要和这些势力相互竞争，说不定在特殊的情况下，还得临时跟他们合作一下。如果说刚才提到的这些势力之间呢，都是明争暗斗，那么接下来要聊到的狂猎，那就是罗德卡莱的所有生者所要共同面对的敌人了。狂猎本身是深渊在罗德卡莱呈现出的一种极度危险的形态，狂猎肆虐的地方呢，也几乎没有生命可以幸存。
从狂猎的外观来看啊，应该有不少可怜人都被卷入了这种灾害。
我也看到一些狂猎甚至身穿着直登人的服饰，可想而知，过去有多少人因此而牺牲了。
但人们啊，其实也不会坐以待毙。直到如今，罗德卡莱的人们依然在用越举力去对抗狂猎。纳夏镇顶部的那个大炮啊，听说就是艾诺制造的，用来解决狂猎灾害的装置
哦。那个造型，怪不得，果然是艾诺的手笔。
而专职对抗狂猎的直登人们，也从来没有懈怠过。他们一直在利用吸引石的力量，在罗德卡莱的前线奋战。甚至有过路的商人说，在野外的浓雾里，偶尔你能看到一个神秘的追逐猎杀狂猎的身影。
而在罗德卡莱的其他地方，也同样存在着一些需要我们谨慎应对的敌人。他们受到环境中的越举力的影响呢，有的可以自由驱使越举力，有的则在形态上发生了巨变。比如说，这只隐藏在山洞中、酷似蝴蝶的魔物呢，就是本次旅行者需要面对的强敌之一。击败它所掉落的角色培养素材，也正是拉乌玛的培养材料。
而菲尼斯、艾诺的角色培养素材，则是通过刚才介绍艾诺时提到的巨大机关重拳出击压就能获得。当然，除了上面介绍的丰富内容，罗德卡莱也有精彩的活动等着各位旅行者前来体验。旅行者们不仅可以和艾诺、伊涅弗一起踏上一段和神秘机械有关的奇妙旅程，也可以完成打卡、挑战敌人等活动，获取原石、免费的4星武器在内的丰富奖励。
幽静微战也会在新版本迎来更新，旅行者可以前往挑战全新的强大敌人。另外，能够限时刷取双倍圣遗物的祝圣遗俑活动，也会在新版本期间开放，大家不要错过哦。
不过既然都说了，空月之歌是一个全新的系列，活动部分这次我们也带来了很多新东西。首先呢是豪斗旅记，从空月之歌的第1个版本，也就是月之1版本开始，旅行者们可以从凯瑟琳那里接取到新版本的地方传奇讨伐任务，还能从中获取特别头像框作为奖励。
第一款头像框就这么好看，我已经摩拳擦掌了。
另外呢，在常驻玩法《幻想真境巨狮》中，由于魔女的来访，舞台中出现了名为越狱圣牌的特别道具。在新版本该活动更新后，旅行者就可以开启新挑战越狱模式，完成额外的战斗关卡圣牌挑战，还能获取特别的越狱圣牌。
这么有设计感的越狱圣牌，感觉会有不少旅行者想全部拿下呢。
越狱圣牌不仅可以留作收藏，还支持好友之间相互兑换。通过好友之间的互相分享，心仪的卡牌也能更快的到手。
那程少，到时候如果我没有的，可要找你交换了。
那得看你有没有我想要的牌了。 当然，新的越狱圣牌也带来了更多的原石和道具奖励。
另外呢，会享游记也将迎来更新。
恰逢原神5周年，大家熟悉的音游活动也更新了全新的周年专辑，和各位在音乐中一起庆祝走过的第5年。新的图面主题呢也迎来了更新，希诺宁、神里灵华、迪卢克的图面也都将上架商店。
那自然也少不了我们的老朋友7圣召唤。我们也准备了很多新的角色牌面和内容。
这张新的卡牌的效果有点好看。
角色邀请、热斗模式、助境演练，这些丰富内容也等待着各位牌手前来体验。你还记不记得之前项目组的同学跟旅行者们预告过，有一件关于游艺旅文的事儿，想要跟大家分享。
游艺旅文，让我想想。好像说是把它打磨完善以后会常驻在游戏内。
没错。那么新版本呢，它来了。版本更新后啊，旅行者就可以领到一个笔记本，其中记录了游艺旅文中角色和旅行者之间的点点滴滴，并且还有一个小惊喜：领取笔记本后就可以前往到期的冥神大社，在这儿也会出现一处特别的场所。
想起以前每天去冥神大社找巫女姐姐求御神签的日子了。
现在可不只可以求签，还可以许下别的愿望。只要悄悄写下想要见到的伙伴的名字，说不定不久之后你就能和他在大世界的某个角落相遇哦。
不仅常驻了，还可以许愿想要见面的角色，确实特别的好。
接下来是不是到了我期待的福利与优化环节？
没错。那么也请旅行者们稍事休息，稍后将会为大家带来游戏内外的更多分享内容。
There's a surprise at the end. And the music. I'm excited for the music and our surprise, produced by Eddie. Whoa, fan creation. Oh, the style. That does remind me of a Fairy Tail. Kind of fits too with building stuff. It's like how a Jinx likes to build stuff. He's soaring off. Whoa. Oh, I like the animation.
各位旅行者，欢迎回来。这次呀，我也请到了大家的老朋友 Michael， 一起来介绍月之1版本的福利和优化。哎，咋了 ，Michael？ 你这个眼神，你这个动作是有什么心事啊？
你问我，这不该我问你吗，鸡哥？
啊
，5.0前瞻你都把我耍成表情包了。
那行，那你来说，这次咱们怎么介绍？
这段时间我收集了旅行者们从萌新到大佬的心路历程，以及他们反馈的一些痛点。待会啊，我就来考考你。
哎，那我还是很有自信的呀。不管是客服的反馈啊，还是平时刷到的视频，我都还是记在心里的。
哼，记在心里不等于立刻有办法。导演，咱们直接开始。
Let's get to it.
行，那咱们看看。
这回大家都知道的事，我就抢先回答了。
好呀。
首先是每年周年庆都有的福利。 旅行者们通过周年签到活动可以获得10枚纠缠之源以及起胜之城
啊，没错呀。
另外，我们也会通过邮件为大家发放1600原石及各种奖励。这其中还包含2个罗德卡莱风格的有趣小道具。其中的旋翼浮空气踏还可以支持旅行者和自己的好友共同乘坐。
没错，
手冲双倍也将在版本更新后重置。另外，大家期待的周年常驻5星自选活动也即将开启。今年还有一位新面孔。来自道期的梦见叶瑞希也将加入可选范围。
没错，你说的这些都对。今年呀，我们确实准备了这些内容。
哼，怎么样？那么接下来我就要正式开始发难了哦。
哦，接下来才是正戏是吗？
是的，我们直接来看问题吧。
哇，你这是有备而来啊！
你看我总结出这么多痛点，这些啊都是玩家在萌新阶段比较关注的。鸡哥。请问你又该如何应对呢？
哦，留在这儿等着我呢。哎，不过呀，我觉得还是要请 Michael 跟大家都放心，毕竟啊，比这些还多得多的反馈，我们也都已经注意到了。相对应的呢，我们也准备了一批优化，也请导播之后加上来。Michael， 看看你的设备上现在多了些什么？
好，让我看看。冒险阅历获取途径更多，那就是等级提升更快了。
对。
这个游戏内的教学感觉确实是很直观哦。这个且试身手门槛降低是什么意思？
哎，且试身手啊，是我们每次推出角色的时候都会有的一种教学关卡。那现在我们对它进行了一次优化，也就是当旅行者们已经拥有某位角色，并且在之前呀也通关了他的且试身手活动的时候呢，在新的且试身手活动上线的时候，就可以直接领取奖励了。
OK， 我懂了。那感觉第3条也很方便啊，不错不错。哎，鸡哥，那最后这条多人游戏难度下调，这有什么说法吗？
哎，这个我也必须解释一下啊，因为在原神当中啊，寻求多人游戏组队的旅行者，其实有很大一批，他并不一定能够单独挑战游戏中的强敌或者高级秘境。而我们默认设置的这个多人难度的调整规则呢，其实是以大家都有独立挑战的能力为前提的。那这就会导致他们在联机抱团取暖的时候啊，有时候会遭遇更艰难的战斗情境。因此，我们在新版本之后呢，下调了大世界以及部分材料产出秘境的联机难度。
哎，确实啊，过去呢，我带同事过本的时候，偶尔也会小翻车一下。
哦，原来你也有这种情况。
是的，但现在的话，带同事过本就更效率了。哎，等等等等，我好像被你带跑了，这才说到哪？继续继续。那接下来。我就要为和我一样的老玩家说说话了。
好呀，
其实我们玩了好几年原神，期间也遭遇各种大大小小的问题。相信这些问题啊，我不说，你心里都应该有数。那对于我们这些老玩家，你又准备了哪些惊喜呢？
哎，那对于老玩家而言啊，那我当然也……
等一下，我还没说完，我觉得还得单独再提2个事儿。
还有单独要提的事。
是的，很重要。第一个就是每日刷体力。虽然之前啊一直都有优化，比如5.8版本优化了一些，但是这么久了还只能用40点体力合成一次浓缩树脂，另外还要去抓金蝶，还得合成，真的很麻烦。第2个圣遗物，每年我都在提这个，今年我还得提，比如我刷了好多圣遗物胚子，啊，看起来好像有用，但又不敢把它合成或扔掉，只能存着，生怕哪一天用上了没了，弄得我现在都爆仓了。
的确。那 Michael 说的这几个问题也很具体啊。除了萌新玩家以外，我们也在为提瓦特的老玩家们准备一些优化内容。那在这些优化内容当中呢 ，Michael 你刚才的问题都是能得到解决的。要不我们继续看看？
哎，等一下，鸡哥，我作为同事还得提前劝你一句啊。
劝我啥？
没有优化好的东西，你不要硬说。你要是瞎说了，最后还不是我想办法去收拾。
哎，这个你不用怕，不用怕。既然今天我让你反客为主，那我一定是准备了足量的惊喜，能有多到淹没你收集的需求那么多的规模。
行，那我就跟旅行者们一起看看鸡哥准备了什么。第一个，我懂。也就是新版本，只要我探索到一定阶段，就能直接找齐这些宝箱跟神童，对吧？
对。
啊，这个不多说了，确实很方便哦。第2个，我看演示就应该有点像娜塔的不足秘藏， 这个也很不错。毕竟启圣之城对我来说呢，肯定是比祝圣之窗更珍贵的。
那你再往下看看。
What's the third one？
第3、第4个。对，这是我需要的。要不鸡哥你给我们讲讲细节？
这第3条和第4条啊，我要一个一个说。
首
先是大家都很关注的圣遗物的问题。以前呀，有很多旅行者就跟 Michael 所说的一样，拿到了非常多的3、4条的圣遗物胚子。那你们总想看看，我把它强化到+4之后能出什么好词条？但是从月之1版本开始呢，大家就不用这么麻烦了。所有的圣遗物从一开始就会直接显示它还没有解锁的词条，这样就可以减少了很多操作的时间和资源的消耗。除此以外呢，我们也支持旅行者直接使用祝圣油膏和祝圣精华来填充祝圣之霜的萃取进度了。而高等级的圣遗物萃取的时候获得的进度也会比以往更多。至于第4条，也就是 Michael 你很关注的领取多倍奖励的手段优化。首先呀，在新版本更新后，我们在各种兑换奖励的场合，现在可以直接消耗40点数值领取双倍奖励了，并且呀，在此基础上，浓缩树脂的配方要求也从40点树脂变为了60点树脂合成，也就意味着它可以直接兑换3倍的奖励了。除此之外，还有一条。也就是浓缩树脂跟金蝶捕捉龙的配方也有了更便捷的获取途径。在此之前，你应该还记得它们是放在2个城市的声望系统里的。
对。
那最后还有一条是，我们可以直接在奖励结算界面使用原石快速购买树脂来领取3倍奖励了。
好啊，这样我以后就可以少很多麻烦，消耗树脂也变得更方便了。虽然这个优化很好，但我感觉你肯定还有大的没说。
Something bigger up your sleeve？
鸡哥，你别不说话呀！
我没有不说话呀，我不是把你的问题都回答完了吗？
不对。
Keep saying like there's more。
这一集我看过，你肯定马上就要从椅子上拿出一摞卡片让我挑了。
这回真没有 ，Michael， 我实话跟你讲，真没有。确实啊，我今天准备的东西啊，比你们想象的要多。但是啊，今年我们不搞小卡片，我们换一个形式。那接下来呢，我就和旅行者们一起来看一看，在空月之歌版本，开发组的同学还给大家带来了哪些福利和优化吧。Michael， 如果说刚才我们聊到的东西算是玩家预期当中的福利跟优化，那么接下来我要说的就是玩家嘴中的祖宗之法了。
Sacred traditions？
没错，首先从月之1版本开始，在未来的5星角色卡池开放的第1周，所有的天赋突破材料和武器突破材料秘境将完全取消开放时间的限制。
好耶！这样的话，我抽完角色就可以立刻拉满了。
没错，就是在这一周的任何时间，你都可以刷取任何自己想要的材料了。还有另外一个好消息，旅行者们在领取周年自选5星角色的同时，我们还会同时奉上所选角色的直升60级材料。
哇
，Michael， 你还记不记得啊？之前我给大家承诺过，就是这个自选5星啊，是一个每年都有的奖励。
是的，
但是这里有个问题，那就是对于很多后续入坑的旅行者啊，如果没有赶上这次周年庆，那就会完全错过这个奖励。
确实是哦。
对，所以这一次为了让新版本期间刚刚入坑的玩家也能够顺利获取这些角色，这个自选5星活动的开放时间呀，也会做相应的动态优化和调整。具体的详情呢，也请大家去关注后续的官方公告。
好耶！那可以说未来任何时间都是入坑原神的最佳时机了哦。
是呀。
不过鸡哥，我觉得虽然这些都还不错，但像我这种全勤的玩家来说，感觉也还好。
确实啊，对于全勤玩家而言，你基本上都能拿到，对不对？好。那接下来的内容就没有这么简单了。那下面这一条福利啊，我们用老办法。Michael， 让你用设备亲自现场体验一下。
让我看看。
喂，
是让我现场抽卡。
没错呀。
鸡哥，这次我看得很仔细了，这不就是普通的祈愿吗？
那你抽抽看吧。
Standard？ Wait, what's happening？
我抽到了梦见月瑞希。不过这个角色我已经抽满了。
Wait, there's like a new thing.
这不相当于5折抽卡吗？
别着急啊 ，Michael， 你仔细看看，最后抽卡结算的那个界面里，除了常规的内容之外，还有啥
？Is this like the star real thing？
等等， 这个无主的命星是什么东西？我记得原本只有25星辉啊。
没错，那这就是接下来呢，我要为各位介绍的一个重磅内容：无主的命星。当玩家重复获取超过命座需求上限的5星角色时，就会获得这个道具。
哎，鸡哥，这个道具有什么用啊？
哎，那这个道具的作用就是提升你队伍当中任意角色的等级上限，最高可以直接提升至100级。
啊？我不是可以选择我任何喜欢的角色进行加强吗？
没错，而且把角色升级到100级，意味着它有更强的基础属性，在触发元素反应的时候呢，也会有更强的基础效果。
A greater base effect， 但是不对哦，
哪里不对了？
我过去抽了不少的溢出角色，那我不是亏爆了吗？
哦，你的意思是说啊，过去抽到的溢出角色拿不到这个无主的命令？放心，亏不了你。这次的改动时装之后呀，我们会一直追溯旅行者所有的抽取记录，并将对应数量的无主命星直接发送给各位旅行者。大家也不用说刻意攒资源到月之1版本再抽卡了。
所有，
没错，
指的是从开服到现在的所有吗？
对，
太好了，那我岂不是能拿到不少的命星去升级？以后啊，我可以拿到这些命星去拉一帮100级的角色出去炫耀了。我溢出的部分也终于有用了。不过我想啊，90级到100级，那按照以前的惯例，我岂不是要准备海量的经验书跟摩拉吗？
这个你也不用担心。虽然说这项操作只能对已经90级的角色使用，但是相对应的啊，角色的当前等级和最大等级是会同步提升的，也就是说不需要准备额外的经验书和摩拉了。
不会吧？
哎，什么不会吧？
哎，七哥，你别吓我啊！我觉得比起去年呢，今年的福利和优化力度好像是更猛了。比如像你刚刚说的这个无主的命星从开服开始追溯，这些决定真的没问题吗？
哎，这样说吧，我经常听到一个说法，我相信 Michael 和旅行者们也经常听到啊，叫做原神不想赚钱，对吧？但是倒也不至于这么不想啊。陪了我们走了这么久的旅行者，应该都能知道，这么多年下来，原神的生产成本已经远远超出一个常规游戏的规模了。原神这个作品的价值和呈现，更多的其实是体现在 IP 和玩法上，也就是角色、故事和乐趣本身。所以借由这样的一个想法，接下来我们还有一项福利，
还有福利，
没错。这个福利也是出于刚才上述的考量，为了见证玩家和角色以及故事的牵绊，由开发组的各位共同为旅行者们献上了一个新的玩法系统，叫做例行修远。在例行修远系统当中，旅行者在提瓦特的一举一动都会被铭记，而提瓦特的命运呢，也会因此与你产生共鸣。这将会允许你和你已经拥有的某位角色之间产生一次更强烈的牵绊。因此，你可以免费获取一颗它的命星。
Wait, what? Wait, what? We can claim a free constellation?
在新版本当中呢，我们将会率先开放部分角色的命星获取。玩家最多可以在1年当中单独通过例行修远玩法，可以最多额外获取4个5星角色的命星。
我确认一下，
我们今
年不仅送一个常驻5星，只要玩家愿意，他还可以获得4个限定5星吗？虽然鸡哥你嘴上说不是，但我觉得你这个不想赚钱的刻板印象是要坐实了。
那毕竟嘛，原神它也不是一个常规意义上的游戏作品嘛。那我们很多决定呢，事实上其实带有一些理想主义色彩。比起去做一个收入数字很惊人的商品，那大家其实更想做一个能够给玩家时代乃至历史留下痕迹的作品。那这个目标呢，肯定有它赖以生存的很物质的一部分，当然也有它能够延续至今的理想的一部分。那我们看到会有些人他比较针砭我们物质的部分，那也会有些人去称赞我们理想的部分。但是对于开发组的大家而言，不管是物质的还是理想的，都是原神的一部分。
是的，没错。发行团队和研发团队一样，我们初衷都是希望能在原神中持续为各位旅行者提供更好的游玩体验。那么不久之后，我们也将迎来原神的5岁生日。 在周年庆期间，我们也为各位旅行者准备了不少游戏外的惊喜内容。
High five, traveler! Oh, it's the birthday cake! Oh, I see Columbina in the back. She's joining in as the Archon chat. We have all of our Archons.
All right, we're back.
Yep. Moon
Has
Maiden
it really
Archon.
been 5 years already?
Yeah, next month, right?
Wow, man. 5 years is a long time. But still, the devs have never stopped looking for ways to keep things fresh.
Columbina's in the photo.
But for a newbie like me, it all feels pretty new.
That's fair.
Oh, and speaking of, Genshin Impact's anniversary celebration is going to look a little different this year. It's not going to be a segment of the special program.
That's right.
Wait, what?
The Genshin Impact 5th anniversary celebration is getting its own video this time.
When is it?
So tune in on September 28th to check it out.
So we have
Congratulations,
to find out
Genshin
next
Impact,
month.
on an amazing 5 years.
Yes.
Now, back to the devs.
Back to the devs. Columbina is definitely our
旅行者们，欢迎回来！接下来啊，又到咱们1年1度的品红酒环节了。不知道今年的罗德卡莱音乐会现场又将有哪些特色的民族乐器呢？
是呀。那 Michael， 你还记不记得去年纳塔交响乐的现场啊？那看得大家是热血沸腾啊！
是的，
而且我们的主题曲音乐，每次在大家做完魔神任务之后，回头再听啊，都能发现其中蕴含了非常多主线故事有关的讯息和细节。
没错，我已经脑补到1年后啊，又回来细细品味这个主题曲的情境了。
是的，为了旅行者们这次的观看体验呀，我们在交响乐现场开始前，请到了一位我们的老朋友，乐队指挥罗伯特先生，带着大家偷偷潜入录音幕后，一探究竟。
Oh, behind the scenes! Wow, there's so many people. It really feels like a whole orchestra. 3 months ago. Genshin's a music game, chat. Hoyo's a music game.
Hey everybody, long time no see. Today, I'm going to take you on a behind-the-scenes look at the music production for Genshin Impact's Nod Cry. Let's go take a look.
Here we go, click from 5.
I love the Nod Cry music. I love the soft hums.
So it's really exciting for the LSO to be back recording some of Genshin's music. I can hear in the headphones there's a lot of kind of Celtic instruments. We have some different kinds of rhythms. I'm sort of imagining very, very different kind of landscape, and I think it's going to be very, very exciting.
I'm excited for the Nod Cry.
You know, play around with different things and just in a completely different sound world.
Well, it's very clever writing. These soundtracks always are. So we've had a lot of kind of exciting, energetic, rhythmic stuff, but we also had some really beautiful melodies. We've got some folk instruments just in our cans at the moment, so we haven't heard those live yet. And we've been playing along with them, and there's lots of quite sort of folky melodies, and that's always really fun to play.
27. That A, maybe now it is a little lower.
Wow, this whole music production process.
Well done.
Well done.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, all right, I'll be there. Okay, bye-bye. Sorry guys, but I have to go to Snezhnaya right away for some important business. So I'm going to hand over to my good friend and great conductor, Ben Foster, for the live concert. Best of luck, Ben.
Thanks, Maestro. Really appreciate it.
yours. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Here we go!
Track.
Well, the moon in the back. Then when I meet our boots right there. Oh. Thank you, Maffy. Whoa. This is Aurora. Oh, is this the combat music? She saw in the Lord of... was a masterpiece.
感谢我们的 Hoyoverse 同学以及现场各位音乐家们的演出。罗德卡莱的音乐确实非常有史诗感啊，感觉跟着音乐一下子就被带到罗德卡莱这片土地当中了。
是的，那等到旅行者们体验完罗德卡莱的人文地貌和魔神任务，再回来看一看我们的音乐会现场，或许又有一些不一样的感受。
哎，鸡哥，记得5.3前瞻你跟大家有预告过啊，原神接下来会有一个全新的玩法模块
啊，对。
现在有什么情报可以给大家更新的吗？
啊，有的有的。那让我们跟随一段场外的短片来了解一下这个玩法的进展吧。
The new Genshin mode.
大家好，我是原神千星奇遇设计师、系统策划牛腩。
我是原神千星奇遇设计师、技术策划土豆。本期视频内，我们将向大家介绍即将与各位见面的新内容，聊一聊新玩法是什么，未来有哪些开发规划，以及更多与创作生态相关的话题。让我们立刻开始吧。
千星奇遇将是一个由旅行者主导的游戏世界，在这里，游戏创作者能发挥无限创意，自主开发出所有能想象到的玩法，游玩者也能够畅快地体验这些独特有趣、充满想象力的新鲜内容，并结识到更多志同道合的伙伴。模拟经营、派对游戏、对抗竞技、冒险闯关，大家能想象到的一切玩法都有机会在这里呈现。
哇！
我们为创作者打造了一个强大的玩法编辑器——千星沙箱。编辑器中开放了原神几乎全量的玩法功能与资产，供创作者自由调用。基于千星沙箱，我们提供了强大的图形化编辑功能，来灵活地支持各种玩法结构。创作者可根据设计需求灵活配置关卡类型和游戏模式，将构想中的核心玩法、系统机制、美术表现等要素按照逻辑一步步串联起来，制作独一无二的游戏内容。大家也不必担心上手成本，在创作过程中，我们将提供配套的服务支持，包含阶梯式开发教程的创作者学院，促进经验共享与协作的创作者论坛，以及专业的创作者技术顾问服务等。帮助大家充分学习与应用编辑器能力。作为一项长期的企划，整个玩法系统将持续进行开发迭代。在接下来几个版本中，开发组也将为大家带来以下重要内容的更新。
大家可能注意到了，在未来呢，我们还为创作者准备了全新的收益体系，玩法的制作品质和受玩家们欢迎的程度都将提升创作者的回报。我们对创作者的期望只有一条。那就是不断创作富有创意且正面积极的游戏玩法。
我们诚挚邀请有灵感、有创意的游戏开发者加入千星奇遇，将奇思妙想化为现实。这将是一次崭新和大胆的尝试，一个个源自创作者的灵感火花，或许将开启新的游戏纪元。
期待与大家一同前往探索充满无限可能的全新世界。
It's a pretty good idea to see what the community can create and then give them some incentives. You can create such cute characters! Whoa! Wait, overcooked? Tower defense? Racing? Oh, it feels like a passing though. Oh. But there's so many possibilities, holy! Race to the end. It's like a whole different game now. Oh, we can play Don't. We can play Leaf. We can play on MOBA. Holy! PvP. Oh, we can even play the bomber game! Wow, there's so many possibilities! Wow, a shooter game? Holy! I'm pretty excited for this new game mode!
千星奇遇
I want to play Bomberman!
好的，那么关于原神千星奇遇的更多内容呢，我们也会将在未来为大家带来更详细的介绍。 无论你是有奇思妙想的创作者，还是想和亲朋好友尽情玩耍的旅行者，都请期待我们的后续情报。
这一次真的一口气给大家分享了好多内容。不过我还是想问一下鸡哥，这应该也是很多旅行者也都非常好奇的。我知道我们原神的团队是一直在进化的，那其实每年鸡哥你也会跟旅行者们分享一些未来的一些想法或规划。那作为今年原神变化非常大的一年，不知道鸡哥有什么感受是要跟旅行者们聊聊的？
今年想聊的可能跟以往不太一样啊。那去年我是站在产品研发的角度去给大家提到了进化这个词，但是今年呢，我更想站在 IP 运营的角度跟大家简单来说一下团队坚持的一些想法。那原神是一个致力于创作长线内容的游戏。那我们希望呢，把这个 IP 运营10年、20年，甚至更久。但是这要求我们首先就要保持持续不断的创作热情。那这份热情除了来自我们团队同学自己的信念以外，也离不开一代一代的旅行者们长期的支持。其次，也要求我们在创作的时候时刻保持独创性。那么对于我们的团队同学而言，独立自主的创作和完整闭环的设定才是维持这个品牌前进的核心。就像我们米哈游的众多系列产品一样，我们大家都是保持着这种相互尊重的心态，独立发展，才能持续不断地拓宽精彩内容的疆域。那原神的团队也会一直秉持这样的理念，一直走下去。
的确，作为一款长线运营的游戏，我代表全体原神的发行团队，也希望能够在更长的时间尺度上陪伴各位旅行者。其实到了第5年回头看，我们团队和我们的玩家共同经受和承担了许多起伏和坎坷，但无论经历怎样的困难，我们一直都相信，克服困难唯有一条正确的道路，那就是坚持初心，创作优秀的内容。也要感谢每一位陪伴着我们的旅行者，你们的热情、鼓励和支持是我们持续创作的原动力。我们也会更加用心去深耕属于原神的美好世界。
那么最后，原神空月之歌城市将在2025年9月10日迎来版本更新。让我们在诺德卡莱这一片洒满月光的神秘土地上再会吧，
旅行者们，我们罗德卡莱见。
See you not correct. Surprises? Was the Genshin the UGC mode the surprise, or is there more after?
Welcome back. We made it. Now, that does mark the end of the special program, but we know that was a lot of information. It feels kind of impossible to take it all in at once, and I doubt I'm alone in feeling a bit overwhelmed.
That was a lot of information.
Yeah, the special program team thought that might be the case. So, that brings us to our second job here today. In this segment, we'll go over the main takeaways from today's special program. So travelers have a quick and concise overview of what to expect in version Luna 1.
All right, I'm ready to summarize.
Okay, let's start with Notcry itself.
Right. So, like the devs mentioned, Notcry lies on the edge of Teyvat and is more susceptible to abyssal invasion because of it. In fact, the whole region was once a wasteland because of these clashes with the abyss. But the merchants of Notcry chose to rebuild from the ruins, and that is how Nasha Town came to be, which should be the first place travelers end up after venturing into Notcry. And just like we talked about at the beginning of the program, the moon is a major aspect of the Song of the Welkin Moon as a whole. Under the influence of the moonlight, Notcry is filled with an ancient kind of elemental energy known as Kuvaki.
Yeah, and it looks like this power is indispensable to almost every facet of life in Notcry.
That's right, and some people can even wield Kuvaki for themselves.
These characters have moon wheels, which are different from Vision's because their power comes from Teyvat's 3 moons.
Pretty cool.
And, with the power of Kuvaki, certain Notcry characters can trigger unique lunar reactions.
Exactly. Enefa introduced Lunar Charged in version 5.8, and Lauma will introduce another new reaction. Lunar Bloom.
That's right. Lauma is the moon chanter of the Frost Moon Scions, which does make her a very important figure in the tribe. She's the one her people look to for leadership and guidance. As for her abilities, she can communicate with animals and transform into a deer. Plus, in combat, her Dendro Moon Wheel allows her to convert bloom reactions into lunar bloom reactions. Her elemental skill can decrease enemies' Dendro and Hydro resistance. Holding her skill consumes Verdant Dew, which is created when team members trigger lunar bloom reactions, and grants her stacks of Moonsong. Then, with her elemental burst, Lauma consumes her stacks of Moonsong to increase bloom reaction damage.
Sounds like she's a great support for lunar bloom teams. Next, let's take a quick look at Flint's. In terms of first impressions, Flint's comes off as a polite, dignified Lightkeeper with an almost aristocratic air to him. Of course, as a member of the Lightkeepers, Flint's fights for the safety of Nodcry, using the ancient power of his lantern to fend off the wild hunt. In battle, Flint's elemental skill infuses his normal attacks with electro damage that cannot be overridden. Casting his skill again will trigger a special elemental burst that deals lunar charge damage to enemies. And without needing to satisfy any conditions, his normal elemental burst can directly deal lunar charge damage to opponents.
Which does make him a strong addition to lunar charge teams.
Let's go.
Alright, let's move on to the last character coming in the new version.
Aino, from the Clink Clank Kromkaki craft shop, right?
I'm surprised
Aino is Anepa's creator and the owner of the workshop. She's also a genius inventor. The massive cannon in Nashi Town used to fend off the wild hunt is her creation.
I'm only going to get
But
like
even geniuses have things they're not so good at. And for Aino, well, that's housework. So Anepa takes care of that for her.
That's nice.
In battle, Aino's elemental skill allows her to use a gadget to launch forward, dealing AoE hydro damage to surrounding enemies. Then, with her elemental burst, Aino summons a water-spraying mechanism that periodically deals hydro damage to opponents.
Whoa, 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 you can't forget the most important thing.
All right. Near the beginning of the first act of the Archon quest, A Dance of Snowy Tides and Hoarfrost Groves, travelers will have a chance to meet Aino and invite her to their parties.
In other words, travelers can get her for free.
That's right. And speaking of, let's talk about how the dev team has revamped these quests, with the goal of adding richer character development into the core narrative.
Cool.
This means, in the upcoming Archon quests, travelers can look forward to more interactions with the 3 characters we just mentioned, and the ones we'll meet in the future, allowing us to get to know them on a much deeper level. Version Luna 1 is also bringing new content to the open world. Travelers will have the chance to help the new characters, Flint's, Lauma, and Aino, build meeting points in Nodcry.
Aino is free.
At these meeting points, you can chat with characters whenever you feel like it, and learn more about their lives by progressing certain events.
Yeah, it's kind of like Traveler's Tales, but a little more fleshed out. Now, the Damselette is another highly anticipated character. I'm sure many travelers have already picked up on her close connection to the moon. And travelers will get to meet her very soon. After venturing to Hisi Island in the upcoming Archon quest, travelers will encounter the Damselette at a special time and place. In this place, you can chat with her, accept commissions from her, and receive her gifts.
Definitely something to look forward to. Now, let's give a quick refresher on the upcoming event wishes. In the first half of version Luna 1, travelers can look forward to event wishes from Lauma and Nahida, as well as a Sumeru-centered chronicled wish banner.
And in the second half of the version, we'll have event wishes for Flint's and Yelan.
In addition, Aino will receive a drop rate boost on the second half banners, so don't miss out if you're interested. Alright, now let's talk anniversary rewards and system optimizations.
Starting with anniversary rewards. Travelers will receive 1,600 Primo Gems in their in-game mailbox, along with a new robot kitten pet, an in-game 2-person lounge, and a variety of enhancement materials. There will also be a login event where travelers can earn a total of 10 intertwined fates, along with other rewards like resin and mora by logging in for 7 days in a row.
And, of course, travelers will get to choose a standard 5-star character of their choice. And this year, Yume Mizuki will be available as one of the options. There's also the free Aino obtainable through the Archon quest. So, that's 2 new characters travelers can add to their roster for free.
And finally, initial top-up bonuses will be reset after the version update.
Now, let's check out the optimizations coming in the new version.
Let's do it.
First up are a few optimizations that should improve the adventuring experience. Adventure XP gained from exploration is being significantly increased. For example, collecting oculi will now grant adventure XP. More tips will be added to characters' traveling stages.
Yeah, and there are also a few optimizations geared towards veteran travelers. Starting in version Luna 1, travelers will be able to obtain harvestable materials from the Battle Pass, making it easier to build and level characters. The devs have also expanded the number of team lineups that can be saved, making it easier to have a team ready for any scenario. There's also a big change coming to the artifact system. After obtaining a 3 substat artifact, travelers will be able to check the hidden 4th substat, which should make it a lot easier to decide if an artifact has raising potential. In addition, travelers will now be able to directly consume 40 original resin to claim rewards, and the recipe for crafting condensed resin will now cost 60 original resin. All in all, this should give travelers a break from constant crystal fly farming. Wow. Of course, these are just some of the optimizations coming in version Luna 1. More information will be available across Genshin Impact's official accounts.
Next up, let's go over a few perks coming in the new version. First, when a new 5-star character or weapon receives a drop rate boost, the corresponding talent ascension material and weapon ascension material domains will be open every day for the next 7 days. Second, on top of the free standard 5-star, travelers will also receive materials to raise that character to level 60.
Yeah, still no trash
And
button,
here's another major piece of news. In version Luna 1, once a 5-star character reaches their maximum constellation level, additional constellations obtained for them will be converted into Master List Stella Fortuna, which is an item that can be used to raise characters past the level cap to a maximum of level 100.
For example, if you have a standard 5-star at C6, you could select the same 5-star from the anniversary event, earn a Masterless Stella Fortuna, and use it to strengthen a different character.
Plus, travelers who have obtained excess constellations
just went over the sandbox
will receive
mode.
An equal amount of Masterless
The
Stella
upcoming
Fortuna
Genshin
in their
UGC mode,
in-game
which does look pretty
mailbox during the new
exciting.
version,
Because
will
you can
give
play
certain
like all
travelers a
kinds
chance
of
to start
games,
leveling
tower
their characters
defense,
right away.
your
Last
MOBA
but not
games,
least, travelers
TFT.
can look forward to a new long-term event in version
this
Luna
one.
1
Or
to
not-
temper
not
thyself
this
and
one.
travel
They'll
far.
probably announce it
The
after.
objective is to reach weekly progress goals by completing daily commissions and spending resin at least 5 days a week across a 12-week period, or the duration of 2 versions. Travelers can earn various rewards for their efforts, including sanctifying elixirs. But most importantly, this event will give travelers the chance to earn a constellation for certain designated 5-star characters.
Each
For more
character
detailed
can only
information and
receive
event
a
guidelines, keep an eye out for future
So you
announcements.
cannot take a
Of
character
course,
from like C2
we've
to
just scratched
C6.
the surface of all the exciting content
says
coming
each
in
character
version Luna
can
1.
only receive
There's
a
so
win.
much more to discover in-game, so be sure to check it out when the update goes live.
I wish we can keep farming it.
Well, that brings us to the end of our post-show summary. Anything you want to say before we go, Nick?
Yes, it has been such an honor voicing Flint's. I'm so grateful to be joining the Genshin Impact team, and I'm so excited for you all to get to adventure with him. I look forward to seeing an army
So you
of
need to play
Lightkeepers
6
out in
more
Nord
years?
Cry.
I wonder if a reset.
I'm really excited for you, Nick. And I also can't wait for Nefa to reunite with Aino. I mean, their dynamic is just so cute.
They've been apart
I
too
love
long.
it, and I'm excited for everybody to see that.
Yes, I agree.
And this was just a brief overview. We didn't even touch on
It's
Nodcry
been 5
Exploration
years.
or the Genshin Impact
Wait,
Melee
what?
Astronaut
Nick?
mode coming in future versions.
Oh.
So all that to say
Maple
is,
is
this
talking
is
to
just
me.
the beginning.
Just the beginning. But it's definitely the end of today's special program. We promise.
It's over.
Thanks for sticking with us, travelers.
Thanks everyone, and happy adventuring in Nodcry.
See you there.
Oh, and don't forget about the Genshin Impact 5th anniversary celebration video dropping on September 28th.
They're gonna give us the marketing.
That was the last thing. I'm serious this time.
Anniversary videos.
Don't miss it.
dropping on
Bye.
28th.
Bye.
Well, looks like that's it. Special program. We have our llama first. That means I can pull llama. I need to check if I have my. I don't know if I still have my 2. Maybe I still have my 2x. No more surprises. It's time to quickly finish this dialogue part. I'm still in my dialogue.
就好像
We're trying to find out. I'm on the Dainsleif quest currently.
也感觉不到任
At
何
least
威
we
胁。
get something this year. No
但总
skip
觉
button.
得
9 out of 10.
有些事情正在发生。
Thank you, Vazzy. Let me turn on my alerts again. Thank you, Vazzy, for the 60 months. And thank you to Mathv earlier for resubscribing. Happy 26 months. I also vaguely remember seeing Aether in the Night Kingdom, and then there was the girl. I can't see monsters.
蒂莱尔所见的魔物，
So this is a
我无法直接
deduction
看到。
period.
反之亦然。
For takeaway is a level 100 Mualani.
接触
I think I'm
才能看到
gonna
对方视野里的魔
level
物。
up one of my Bloom teams. 千星奇遇的消息是之前就过了，这个只是英文的 VA 给大家一个简介。
听约
Meditation
女主
of
附近
the
的哨兵
Abyss
说，
Orders.
休战阶段有许多深渊教团的教众在附近游荡。
Abyss Order
与
chose
伊安
to
山和希
retreat
特拉利
from
进
the
攻深渊教团
stronghold.
据点的时候，对方一反常态，选择了撤退。
I'm gonna submit this one. Another possibility arises. Oh, maybe I'm in a different time and space from Derridit. Yeah, if she's Kyrea, like Dane suspects, then that means this revived Kyrea that he speaks of might actually exist, and despite hailing from that separate time and space, Derridit has found a way to
不管你
communicate
此刻
with
在
us.
想什么，我劝你先不要相信。
Don't believe his lies. 国服前瞻放了 UGC 玩法的播片，我们也有放。Take care to math V. You don't think a 4-star can even reach level 100? Can we use it on the 4 stars? Was
这
it
种
only the
荒
5
谬的
stars?
事，除非我亲眼确认过，否则我绝不承认。
I refuse to entertain it.
现在
unless
最
I
应该
see
做
it.
的，是让面前的家伙永
Time
远
to
闭嘴。
silence this guy first. Let me move myself down.
冥顽不
Looks
灵
like
的
we
家伙。
are fighting first. 我只能跟你们一起
将之手当当，回撤，以我之名。
My combat sounds kind of loud. 当当。
争斗毫无意义。
你很疼。
看来有些吃力了，但我绝不会容。
解决掉了吗？这下就算是攻下深渊教团在纳塔的总部了吧？你还在想刚才那件事吗？看你忧心忡忡的样子。
我懂你的意思了。你怀疑他正身处那个刚刚复国的坎瑞亚？我依旧不认为坎瑞亚的复国是如此容易达成的事。不过如果这样能够消除你的疑虑，我支持你再去确认一下你的想法。
Stella Fortuna can only get in 5 stars. Yes, can only get it in 5 stars.
我就留在这里打扫战场，或许可以发现什么其他的线索。
I want to see if she's still there. Dainsleif thinks to himself. Oh! Wait, what's happening here? Oh, wait! We didn't defeat him? Wait, what just happened?
早就觉得你的声音和态度都有些熟悉，没好好确认你的死亡，是我的失误。
He looks fine. I think he's fine. I should have made sure you were dead earlier.
你也受到了不死诅咒吧？
Oh, he knows this guy. Hayden.
500年后的相逢
Master?
你还是选择了直呼我的名字。
You refuse still to address me as
即便你成为了高贵的末光之剑，即便以我如今的这副身体再也无法挥剑，我也还是你曾经的剑术
Oh, he
大
was
师
the one
啊
that taught Dainsleif everything.
你当年的傲慢与恶毒，早就让我失去了对你的一切尊敬。
好吧，事已至此，我们也没必要继续争斗了。反正你我都是身负不死诅咒之人，
No further
谁
reason
也
for
无
us
法
to
彻底
fight.
杀死谁。
They're both cursed.
话虽这么说，但我准备先杀你100
I intend to first kill you 100 times. Dainsleif is not letting this go. 100 times later. Well, we don't get to see it. Dainsleif is just wrecking the guy. You weren't joking. He actually did 100 times.
手了吗？啊
3 constellations can only be used
来真的？
I don't think we can see for a we can't. It can only be used 1 time. So you can't get a character from C0 to C4. like once per year. I don't know if it resets every year. So maybe like after 4 years you can see a 4.
100次的濒死体验，我连噩梦都不敢这么做。
So he does feel the pain.
别把当年的那些仇恨全都撒在我一个人身上。
You're taking out all your hatred on me alone?
这只是深渊教团的份儿。如果算上当年在坎瑞亚的那些，你绝对想象不到你的噩梦会有多长，以及多么黑暗。
And the Abyss Order. If I took into account what you did in Kyrea, you'd soon find out how much darker your nightmares can become.
好吧，我相信。
I believe you. Why don't we take a break?
坐下来，我们聊聊天吧。
Dainsleif doesn't look that tired.
怎么了？不喜欢叙旧？也是。过去对于你来说，竟是些不好的回忆。
真没想到，你会站在深渊教团的那一面。哈登，明明可以说你们的王子殿下曾经背叛过你们。
是啊，当初凯瑞亚灾变的时候，所有人都在祈求救世主的拯救。 可到处都找不到他的身影。
Cataclysm first struck, everyone prayed for the savior, but he was nowhere.
即便我们知道，在那个时候，他身上无比强大的深渊力量已经遭到了瓜分。
Even though we knew the great abyssal power within him had been divided.
但我们还是会因为他独自离开的选择而感到失望。
We still despaired at his choice.
可是，我相信他现在所做的一切，包括他的悔恨。
He believes in him.
都是发自真心的，倒不如说，事到如今，我们还能相信谁呢？身为凯瑞亚人，总不能开始去依靠神明了吧？
God's cursed him.
这500年，你的性格倒是变了很多。
You changed a lot.
我没想到你会选择原谅的。如果当初我在骑士学院跟你学习黑蛇剑术的时候，你能有这样的心胸。 我也不至于会一直恨。
He was much meaner back then. During your time at the Knight Academy as my instructor and Black Serpent Blade Works.
是吗？
是吗？
我所行的那些善举，分明是顺应学院所宣扬的骑士精神的，却会因心浮气躁的理由而受到体罚。
All my good deeds were in the spirit of the Academy's code of chivalry. Yet I received corporal punishment for being restless and rash.
虽然我不想提及这个名字，但当时同级的索尔特洛奇也曾因为对骑士精神的践行而遭受迫害，肢体变得残缺。
Even lost limbs over my co-student.
尽管现在谈这些已经没什么意义了，可是这一切都与你有关吧？
All of this was your doing, wasn't it?
为了维护自己的地位，维护自己虚伪的颜面，恶毒地打压新一代的骑士。怎么？不打算承认吗？
对不起啊，戴因斯雷普。虽然想就这些事情认真和你道歉，但我真的想不起来了。
I can't remember them anymore.
看我现在的样子吧，
doesn't remember
凭借
what
深渊
happened
力
back
量，
then.
我才能维持住这样的身体，而记忆、内心、精神、情感
Long eroded.
早就已经磨损的残破不堪了。即便那些是我不堪回首的过去，我曾经不想面对的过去，但
It's not what
我
he
也从
wanted
心
to
底
be.
里想要将他们想起来。我非常害怕，我会完全变成另一个人。
Seems like he has changed completely.
所以，只要是我做的，我都愿意好好道歉。只要你再多说一点关于那个时代的凯瑞亚的回忆。
I would like to apologize for any misdeeds that are
怪不得，连我都察觉到了你性格上的变化。
No wonder your personality.
回忆的确是构成人格的重要部分。那个时代，凯瑞亚的回忆。
once called home. Dainsleif slowly closes his eyes. Countless memories flood into his mind. Simply recalling everything seems to take a long.
你好像回想起很多啊，能跟我讲讲吗？
Dainsleif remembers a lot.
凯瑞亚那个黄金的时代。
Tell me about the golden age.
算了，我没那么多时间，也没那么好心。
I have neither the time nor the
是吧？
sympathy.
虽然有些遗憾，不过也已经够了。
哦，
那些我听不到的故事，命运的织机
He
能
had
够
an
听到
ulterior
就好。
motive as long as the loom of fate heard what I
命
could
运
not.
的织机，
Wait, what?
说吧，
What have you
你们
done?
到底做了些什么？
再次向你道歉，戴因斯雷伯。之前我确实撒谎了，
I lied to you
你的
earlier.
判断和认识都非常准确。凯瑞亚还没
The
有完
homeland
成复国，
hasn't yet been
甚至地脉的
revived.
编织也没有完成。
He was fooling them. Even the ley line weaving is not yet complete.
地脉可以视为一切记忆的集合体。想要编织出曾经凯瑞亚的地
They
脉，
needed the
就
memory.
需要关于那个时代凯瑞亚的几乎全部记忆。命运的织机无法在没有任何记忆作为原料的情况下进行编织， 所以只能靠整个深渊教团的大家将脑海中的记忆东拼西凑。
直到此刻，命运的织机还在运转。
So the
之前
meditations
那
were
些深
them
渊教团的人在做的
supplying
冥想，
memories.
就是在给他提供原料吗？
没错，500年后，身为移民的我们共同编织那个梦中的国度，将它带回现实。只可惜，500年实在太久了，
Most of our
我们
memories
脑海中的
are
记忆
faded.
都磨损得所剩无几。
于是你们想到了我，想到了一直在追猎你们的敌人。
Dainsleif for help.
正确，你拥有你哥哥留给你的那枚戒指，会
Because
帮
of
你
the
不断
ring
重置身
that
体的
he
状态。
sets his body's conditions left to you by your eldest
尽管
brother.
你也会有记忆的磨损，
He remembers
但在
the
坎瑞
moment.
亚的移民中，一定会是磨损最少的那个人，不惜一切代价，就算拿教团的全部兵力
He was
作
the
为诱
goal.
饵，也要得到你脑海中的记忆。
骗我到这里，引导我进入冥想的
So that
状
was
态
your，true
才是你
goal.
们真正的目的。哼，也罢，你们全部的兵力换我
A
脑海
few
中
of
的
my
一点回
fading
忆，
memories for your entire
我认可这笔
army.
交易。谢谢你
Fair
们的款待。
trade.
如此依赖命运的织机，孤注一掷地牺牲掉手中这么多棋子，我看未必是一步好棋。
Everything on the loom of
但至少殿下拥有参与棋局的资格，而且刚刚在你的帮助之下，已经依靠命运的织
Now
机
Kyria's
完成
complete.
了新凯瑞亚的地脉。
先别管你们仰慕的那位殿下的事了。你刚刚曾说不惜一切代价，
You said you would pay
对。
any price for my memories.
那么，你做好准备要为你欺骗我
Oh,
这件事再死100次了吗？
Prepare to be slain another 100. Only 100? Wonder what's gonna happen to. Where are we? We're gonna go back to find our friend. Return to the cave. Wait, I wanna see she's still here. We're up here.
是蒂莱尔，太好了，蒂莱
She's
尔
still
还在那边。
There it is. Oh?
蒂莱尔，
She probably sees something
蒂
that
莱
we
尔
don't.，
你还好吗？发生了什么事吗？
Uh-oh. Oh, this is the cataclysm. Could this be the cataclysm? Is this where Dara did this right now? So she really is?
我们不是一个世界的人
We're
吧？
not from the same world, are we?
我生活在你的未来，
I live in the future.
太好了。看来这并不是世界的末
She
日。
is from Kyrea. That means the world isn't going to end. Who will be your first level 100? Nilu or Radish?
那坎瑞亚，我的国家后来怎么样了
So what happened to Kyria? What happened to my homeland?
不，等等，
I don't answer.
我不问了。未知的结果才会产生努力的动力。我相信，
She still
如果是救
believes
世
in
主
the
的话，
savior.
还有扭转这一切的机会。
We can only fight for our future if the
就算没有
future
了
is
你的保护，
unknown.
我也还是会去找他的。
Carry on looking for him even if you're not there. But
但是，其实，在我的眼里，
I've
你
already
已经是
found
救
my
世主了，
savior. I knew
是
she
能
saw
保
us
护
as
一
our
切、
savior.
改变一切的那个人。
I don't know if we can keep protecting her.
只可惜，你不在我的时空里。
Too bad we're not from the same time or place.
啊，对了，我其实之前想过，如果你那么想要找到自己的哥哥，
Your
那
brother
对方
must
会不会也很想要找到你呢？
desperate to find you
就是
too.
说，你身上有没有什么东西，可以作为我见过你的证据？
Is there anything you can give me as a memento, proof that we met?
等我找到他的时候，就能证明你也在找他了。
When I do find him, I will convince him you are also searching for him. That is the key to the hibernation chamber. Wait.
啊？怎么了？
The Helly Churl. Does that mean the Helly Churl was her? If this... Well, we can keep the key. Wait. If this is her future. If this is her fate. Wait, what happens if you keep the key? Why are there two choices? Give the key to Derridit. Keep the key. So what we saw when we first saw the key was her from the future. We'll give her the key. But does that mean she never found? What's happening? She's frozen? A portal open? Brother!
原来是这么回事。
Esteroth.
这其中一定有实质指证伊斯塔路的影响吧。
So that's what happened. Esteroth, the ruler of time, must have had a hand in this.
不然这场相遇应该是绝对不会成立的。
Otherwise, there's no way this meeting could have taken place either.
我只知道结果，
You knew all of this?
并且也一直很想知道过程。
I only knew the ending. I've always been curious about the events
500年
to
前，
it.
坎瑞亚灾变刚开始的时候，我作为当时的坎瑞亚王子，正准备竭尽全力抵抗。
When the cataclysm first began 500 years ago, I, as the prince, was preparing to do my part.
可这位少女，蒂莱尔
Well, she did find
找
her.
到了我。
She did find him. But then this girl, Derridit, she found me.
讽刺的是，她迫切地请求我拯救世界，但同时
And
也
how
带来了
connect?
关于你的消息。
Even as she desperately begged me to save the world, she brought me news of you.
她说你正在找我，我惊讶又怀疑，直到
She
她拿出了属于
actually
你的
did
那
it.
把休眠舱的钥匙。
I gave her the key. I was stunned, and I was suspicious of her claim that you were searching for me. But then, she showed me the key to your hibernation chamber.
明明我在提瓦特苏醒后就与你失散，后来在整个星球上都找不到你，可偏偏是在这种时候。
We've been separated ever since I awakened. I searched the whole planet and found no trace of you anywhere. And then she brought me that news at the worst possible
对于
moment.
当时的我，这是个艰难的选择。
It was a difficult decision for me at the time.
我是如此迫不及待想要见到你，而整个坎瑞亚又更加迫切地想要我的拯救。
I desperately wanted to see you again, but Kyria was in equally desperate need of my
我
help.
知道不论如何选择，在此后的时光里，我都会后悔。
I knew that no matter what I chose, I'd regret my decision for the rest of my life.
尽管心怀愧疚，但最终我还是坚定了自己的选择。
He went to see
我想要第一时间去见你。
I steeled myself against the guilt and made my decision. I went to see you.
可当我找到你的时候，你却甚至尚未苏醒。
Wait.
休眠舱的钥匙也好好的放在你的身上。
But when I found you, you were still in hibernation. Even the key to the chamber was still secure on your person. You're saying 3 keys existed simultaneously in that moment? Her actual key, the future key, and...
尽管我当时一头雾水，但我没有时间思考，立刻带着你逃离。我们的回忆就在此处交汇。
I couldn't make sense of what I was seeing, but there was no time to think. I just grabbed you and ran. That's where we are right now. An intersection
of
500
年来，这个疑问都一直萦绕在我的脑海。没想到在这种机缘巧合之下能够得到解答。
Has haunted me for the past 500 years. I never imagined the answer would come to me like
居然会是500年后的我所做的事促成了这一切。
So he himself
是在讽刺我吗？
led to this moment in the past. And what happened after he grabbed her, though? And my actions 500 years in the future set everything in motion. The Eredith succeeded in bringing us together. Unfortunately, it is versions of us 500 years apart. She hoped the Savior would rescue Kyria, save the entire world, but instead, the news she brought led the Savior to make the complete opposite decision. So we took part too, because we gave her the key. How awful. Is that her fate? Is that how her story must end? Has Kyria really revived? Have you done what you set out to do?
但已经完成了重要的一步。到此刻为止，坎瑞亚的地脉已经编织完成了。
But I've taken a very important step. The ley lines are complete.
起初，我知道提瓦特的地脉是被天理所固定的，它无法增加，也无法替换。可纳塔的夜神之国似乎是个例外，我一直很感兴趣。于是，我带领深渊教团佯攻纳塔。 借机进入了夜神之国，与夜神进行沟通和谈判。
I'm ready for Nodcry. Welcome back, 510 boss. Thank you for the 34 months resub, and welcome Presto.
可惜的是，夜神之国也有着其特殊的渊源，依旧无法承载新的地脉。
Night Kingdom cannot host any new ley lines.
只能为地脉的编织提供空间。
But he got some room to carry out the weaving process. The Lord of the Night did say before, even she can only reconstruct ley lines.
于是，我得到了夜神的准许，启动了命运的之机。
She received the Lord of the Night's permission and activated the loom of.
以一朵因提瓦特花为基底，创造并展开了一个关于500年前的坎瑞亚的空间，叠加于现在纳塔的时空之上。
Wait, whoa! Using Intevat as the base, I was able to grow a realm based on the Kyria of 500 years ago, superimposing it over present balance.
也是因为这种时空叠加的情况，才致使你与蒂莱尔有了见面的机会。
But the superimposition is what allowed us and Derrida to cross paths, which is what allowed. This is what I saw in my dream. He's not lying about that. But why did the Lord of the Night agree to this?
在所有较重的冥想与回忆下，那个叠加于当前时空之上的坎瑞亚得以不断的丰富，逐渐变得完整和真实。以记忆为原料，以叠加态空间为模板，命运的织机最终完成了它的工作。现在我手中的正是新世界的经纬图。
Now I hold in my hands the atlas of the new world.
由命运的织机所编织，其中交错盘结的正是新坎瑞亚的地脉。曾经名为坎瑞亚的国度，将会借由它而重生。
With this, the nation once known as Kyria can rise
总有一天，
again.
我会找到能够承载它的空间。
因果论 Everything comes to like a full circle. Why is reviving Kyria of such importance to you? Is it really just because of guilt?
500年前，刚刚来到坎瑞亚的时候，我的记忆一片空白。
When I first arrived in Kyria, my memory was completely.
我作为坎瑞亚的王子，在王庭生活了很久，
You forgot about
才
it.
逐渐开始想起一切，
It was only after I served
包
as
括
the
关于你的事。
prince for many years that I slowly began to remember everything, including you. Your memories were erased.
但我依旧不会否定在坎瑞亚最初的时光，我会将坎瑞亚作为我的第二故乡。
But recovering old memories didn't simply erase the part of my life I spent in Kyria. I still see it as my second
这
home.
便是我的愧疚如此沉重的原因。然而，这份愧疚也只是我理由的一部分而已。
That is why my guilt weighs so heavily on me. But even so, that only constitutes part of my
更重要的
motive.
是，
More
为了得到
importantly,
与天理对等进行对话的资格，我需
He
要与
wants
整个世界与之对抗。
to speak with the heavenly principles as an equal. And to do that, he needs the might of an entire world behind him. So that's his motive. But why? Uh-oh.
不知道为什么，你说的这些，总给我一种很陌生的感觉。
Doesn't sound like
哥哥，你所说的这一切，你的计划，对我们而言真的有意义吗？
What does that have to do with us?
从一开始，一切就只关乎于你我。
Only ever been about us.
再见，
It's only ever been about us.
在你这段旅途的终点，
We will begin anew
会有我们新的开始。
at the end of your journey. He is doing this for them, but we won't find out until many years later. Time to say goodbye again. They're both gone. At least we keep our memories of meeting our brother again. And we actually had a pretty long conversation. See you in 6.0.
我们的英雄回来了，我
I
们都
see.
在
It
等你
seems
呢。
like he is implying that everything he's doing is for them. The Kyria part's like a small part.
主力部队还没到战场，深渊教团就已经全线撤退了，想必又是东麦尼的功劳吧？
Yeah, this sword
肯
to
定
make
还
a
有那位
full
戴因斯雷布
retreat.
先生。啊？怎么了？
You look
看你
upset.
有些愁眉苦
Oh,
脸。
brother.
具体我也不知道，我只看到旅行者与蒂莱尔拉了一下手，然后就像进入了异世界一样，从我的面前消失了。
Disappeared after taking Derrid's hand.
我在附近到处找呀找，后来发现，喂，他又在原地出现了。
And then she suddenly
闷闷不
appeared,
乐的样子。
but looking a lot more gloomy. It's fine. I just need time to take in everything. Granny's floating over.
我大概知道一点儿，应该是关于你哥哥的事吧。我刚
She
刚在
spoke
梦
with
里
the
跟
Lord
夜
of
神交流
Night
了一下，听
and
说了不
learned
少事。
quite a lot.
哎，你见到你哥哥了吗？
I met your brother. We had a long talk.
居然都没第一时间告诉我。好吧，我理解你是因为心
You
情不
didn't
好
tell。Paimon.
等有空要跟我好好讲讲。
Let's
你
go
哥
over
哥
everything later.
可真是做了不得了的事呢。我
Your
知道的时
brother
候也很惊
accomplished
讶，
it all but defies
不过我
comprehension.
更惊讶的是，夜神居然会选择准许。
And the Lord of the Night allowed it.
后来夜神和我解释了，怎么说呢？
Complicated.
深渊灾害来临的那段时间，马维卡和队长曾经有过一次辩
During
论。
the war with the Abyss and Mavulika had an
一
argument
方
with
认
the
为
captain.
应该拼一拼，优先保护人们的文化和记忆；另一方认为应该优
With
先保护
differing
地脉不被破
perspectives,
坏。
Mavulika believed we should fight to protect our culture and memories. The captain believed the preservation of the ley lines should come
而当夜
before
神
all else.
见到命运的织机，并得知他创造地脉的能力之后， 夜神非常感兴趣。
The Lord of the Night was very intrigued when presented with the Loom of Fate and informed of its ability to weave
他认
ley
为
lines.
你哥哥的做法会是第3种合理的选择。
The
如果能
third
够将整个
option,
国家以经纬图的方式保存下来呢？
preserve an entire nation in the form of
保
an
存
atlas.
国家？不只是你。
于是，夜神在确认过命运的知机，并不会给当下的娜塔带来实质性的影响之后，
So then
准
she
许了
gave
他
the
的启
go
动。
ahead, since she knew the loom wouldn't have any real
只不
effect
过，
on that
好
land.
像夜神还提出了一个附加
Seems she
条件。
imposed an additional
附加
condition,
条件？
不知道，他不告诉我。
but she didn't tell me what it was. So many mysteries.
好了，战争结束之后适合喝酒。
Time for
我
a
对夜神
feast.
大人是绝对信任的，
I
他已
trust
经
the
主动
Lord
为
of
我们
the
分
Night.
担这些麻烦事了。你说是吧，旅行者？
I still feel
走
like
吧
a mess.
跟我
though.
一起回沃路之邦，瓦雷莎应该也在，这次一定好好招待你。
There's somewhere else I want to go first.
哎，
Oh,
先别管他了，可能像你这样的性格不是那么好理解。
some people need alone
但人
time
有的时候
to
就是需要
recharge.
通过独处来恢
That
复能
is
量的。
true.
旅行者，
Time to go back to the cave we were previously. Oh, why am I in camera mode? Map. Go up.
行吧。
Our cave. Oops. The food that we made is still here. Aww. Hear the fire. Before you know it, you've fallen asleep, drowning in a myriad of thoughts. You'll faintly sense what feels like someone clasping your hand. But this time it sends you into a deep sleep, where sweet dreams await. And that's it! We went here to be sad. A space and time for you, our holy turtle that ran off earlier. And now we finished our Dainsleif quest. What happened to my eyes? Oh, my eyes are teary. I only have one more quest, and then I'm all caught. We can ignore the ones on the bottom. And then I'll be all caught up to our Song of the Welcome Moon before the patch. How long is the next quest? I like the Dainsleif quest. We actually got to speak a really long time with our brother. And it seems like we learned a little bit more. Our brother left to look for us. But it was the action because we gave... What happens if we don't give her the key? Who didn't give her the key? What happens if you don't give... There it is, the key. Oh, it's longer. Does our brother still go and look for us? I don't think I did the world quest. That involves the Mari Javari. Do I still have my top-up bonuses? Oh, I do! I don't have a lot of pulls. Maybe it's time to get my 2x before it resets. Oh, it's the same outcome? Dainsleif quest always hits different. Good morning, comfy cafes. Oh, if you don't give the key, I see the brother gives her the key. So it was either our key or the brother giving her the key. Your sibling gives them the key instead. I see. 135 pulls. You can only purchase 45. But if you keep it... Is our key gone? Because I gave her the key. You will have a key in your inventory. I see the only difference... Wait. I shouldn't have given the key then. Then I could have an extra key on my quest item. Completed my commissions? Why can't I claim claim rewards without teleporting over. Account ruined. They should have told you. I guess that would have made it not as suspenseful. Holy bricked! I lost the key to my hibernation chamber. How am I gonna enter the hibernation chamber on the spaceship again? So that means our brother went to... I wonder where the brother found us. The brother found us 500 years ago, but we were in the hibernation chamber. And then what happened after? He didn't tell us why he's doing all this. But he said he's doing it for us, the twins. -1 key. 你也没有，你也把钥匙交给了他。就和茶一样。I have so many things.
细细品味，才能理解其中风雅。
Only missing key and extra dialogue. I wonder if we'll find our ship. That's true. Our ship supposedly crashed in Nodcry. Maybe that will be like the Dainsleif quest of Nodcry. Our 6.7 quest. 6.6? We'll come across our spaceship and then we'll get some more. A Dainsleif quest always leaves us with more questions. Should I level 100 you, Ayaka? Maybe Ayaka can also be level 100. I don't know how many I will get. Ayaka, maybe Radish, and then Nilu. That requires 6 constellation things. I pulled a lot of dupe deluxe though. How many standard pulls do I have? Oh, 78. Time to get more constellations! I want a deluxe! Please give me more deluxe and jeans. Should be able to get our 5-star. Oh, I got our shielder. 9 yen. Instead of no deluxe, I want more deluxe, more deluxe. Please be a deluxe. First time hearing people shout that. Surely, deluxe, you like me, right? Yen Fei. My prayer seems to have been lost to the sacred winds. This is like my 3rd prayer. But I feel like I have a bunch of these. Don't I have a bunch of these? Where's my weapon? I already have an R3? Wait, and then I have an R4? This is my R4 prayer. That could have been a deluxe. Well, I seem to have an extra verdict. I kind of remember this. I pulled so many. At least it's better than some other weapon refinements. Aquila Favone. That's not that bad. I don't think we can make our weapons level 100. Now it makes sense that they keep adding more 5-star standard. That's true. I should have pulled more. The standard was always here. I only have 20 more pulls. Where are my early standards? No deluxe today. Wait, you need 6 to level 100? No, I think... Wait, is it 2 for level 100? Oh, you need 3? Wait, so I can only level 100 like 3 characters. I guess it will just be R3. I see. I'll have to plan this. Compass upgrade. I think you can get a new compass for Nodcry, right? That was like one of the rewards. Does my game audio sound weird? It sounds normal to me. I don't know if the stream makes it sound weird. People said it's 1 to level 95 and 2 to level 100.
行吧。
The new one shows all of the stuff in the map. Oh, I'm not sure if it works for the other regions. That's what you're asking. I think it's time to end our stream for today. We didn't finish our Wuthering Waves quest. That's because Wuthering Waves was lagging. I will restart stream for tomorrow, and then we will do our. I heard there's also POE leak tomorrow. We'll see. I will see what we're streaming tomorrow. I do want to finish my WoW quest too. Thank you, Swire, for the hydrate. I will remember to restart my PC. Thank you to everyone for joining in for some Wuthering Waves. We upgraded some artifacts. We upgraded some nice tacos. And thanks for staying for our Genshin live stream watch party and the Dainsleif quest. I'm almost all caught up to the main story. Maybe POE tomorrow. We will see. Have fun to those who are playing the new POE league, the POE 2 tomorrow. Hope you have a great rest of your Friday. I will be back tomorrow. Hope you have good luck with work if you're currently at work. And good night if you're about to sleep soon. Let's find someone to raid. Goodbye to everyone goodbye to everyone on YouTube. I will most likely stream the Wuthering Wave story tomorrow or the day after.